through the nose, belly rises, and exhale, the belly falls. So you do this several times. Inhale and exhale. One more inhale. Hey everyone, how you doing? Welcome to yet another episode of Yoga with Goga, the weekly check-in. That was just a snippet of what is coming. How you guys doing? Let me catch up on messages. Can you confirm you can hear me clearly? Idea in the building, Mel in Singapore. How you doing? Faith Connection all the way from the US. Tyrone is here as well from the United States. Can you guys hear me clearly? Can you hear me? I'm not even so sure I can hear myself. No? Can you hear me? Yeah. I think I can. I think you guys can hear me. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Yeah. So what you're going to do, I'm just going to I'm going to practice, and then I come and we can have a conversation. Maybe in about let me see. We can start this conversation in about. The practice is going to take like about, I don't know, 30 minutes. Yeah, the practice is going to take about 30 minutes. So I want to get the practice out of the way so that by the time we come back at around 7:15, we can now have conversations. All right. So I'm going to go for practice real quick. Hey Sue, how you doing? Nice. Thank you so much, Faith Connection, for confirming that. So as I wait for you guys to watch ads and do all those things, I'm just going to leave, and then I let the practice continue. Okay. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm so formal today. I'm from work. And I just said I'm just going to wing it like this. Whether I'm from work or not, we're going to do this. We are going to do this. Yeah, so without further ado, enjoy the practice. I will see you in about 30 minutes, okay? It's Goga, kinda like yoga. 2 years in the game, 78 postures later, it is clear hip openers are the big boys or girls in yoga. From sitting ones, lunges, squats, goddesses, hamstring stretchers, including the inversions. With this foundation, I'm convinced that we are ready to take a 90-day journey towards the mother of them all. They call it Hanumasana, monkey, or as most of you know it, the splits. Enjoy the ride. Namaste, yogis. So let's begin in reclined butterfly pose. Bring the soles of your feet to touch. Right hand on your belly, left hand on your chest where your heart is. Let your knees fall heavy here. Close your eyes. Then start deepening your breath. Arriving on the mat. Take a deep breath in through the nose. Belly rises and exhale. The belly falls. So you do this several times. Inhale and exhale. One more inhale. Exhale. And then gently bring the knees together, plug in both feet on the mat, grab behind your hamstrings, and then rock and roll maybe 2 to 3 times, and then find your way into tabletop position. So coming onto your hands and knees. So inhale, arch your back, look up into cow pose, and then with an exhale, round your back, pull your belly in towards your spine, rounding your back like a dome shape here. Inhale, arch your back, look up into cow pose. Exhale, round your back into cat pose. So rounding your back like a nice hungry cat here. Inhale, cat. Again, cow pose here, lifting your chest up. And then exhale, round your back. Firming the upper back, feeling that nice stretch on the spine. One more inhale into cow pose. So this cow pose, cow and cat stretches are very good just to bring mobility to the spine, on your spine, and then come into tabletop neutral spine. Press your hands down, tuck your toes under, take a deep breath in, and then with an exhale, come into downward facing dog. Trying to create a V with your body, pushing the mat away from yourself. Again, lengthen your shoulders. You want to broaden your shoulders, and then set your tailbone high towards the sky as you gaze towards the space between your feet. Your fingers are spread a lot, creating a hip width distance, and you want to feel that nice hamstring stretch on the first downward facing dog. You can always bend your knees slightly if it's too much on the hamstrings, and then come into plank pose, straight line with your body. So stay on plank for a bit, and then gently lower down, come onto your belly. Oof. And then from here, lift your chest up, lifting up into cobra. So elbows are slightly bent. Maybe turn and look towards the right side. Come back to center, lowering the chest down towards the mat. And then bring your forearms down and then lift up into plank, forearm plank. So engage the core here, gazing forward at the top edge of your mat. And then you can even bring a challenge by bringing one leg on top of another. Just be able to bring in some bit of fun into the posture. See what that feels like. And then on an exhale, lower down back onto the mat. Oof. Bringing your hands next to your chest, around your shoulders. Inhale, and then with an exhale, push the mat, lifting up into downward facing dog. So hips up and back. And then come again into plank. And then spin your heels towards the left, and then lift up and come into side plank. And you can always drop your knee down, just modify this posture. So that maybe you can lift the right leg up the sky, other just on side plank, and feel as if someone is pulling you up from your right hand. Engage your core here, Vashisthasana. Very powerful posture, just be able to start getting that sweat going. And then gently release, taking downward facing dog. Bend one knee at a time. Inhale, come into plank once again. Freeze here for a bit. And then on the exhale, we take side plank on the other side. So you spin your heels towards the right. You can always drop your right knee down. Otherwise, stay here and then reach up with your left hand. And then push through your right hand. Then lifting the left fingertips up towards the ceiling of the sky. You can even lift your left leg up. Otherwise, you can grab that knee and say that you can pull it in. Otherwise, just stay here. Inhale and exhale, and then gently release. Come into downward facing dog. Oof. You can bend one knee at a time, just be able to see what that feels like. Then shift your weight forward, coming into plank. Elbows bent, come into chaturanga. Elbows bent. You can always modify by dropping your knees down. Slide forward, upward facing dog, chest is open. And with an exhale, take downward facing dog. Oof. Lifting your bum up once again. And then sweep your right leg up, come into three-legged dog. Trying to reach that leg up high. And then bring that knee to your nose, round your back a bit here. Inhale, kick that leg back into three-legged dog, pushing it away from you, and then bring that leg between your hands, coming into low lunge. So engage your back leg, straightening the back knee, press your palms down, and then inhale, open your chest into a cow lunge. So you just where you did the cat and cow postures, and then with an exhale, find a cow pose. You'll end up straightening your right leg. So you do that again. So bend your knee, inhale, open your chest into cow, elbow bend, slightly exhale, straighten that leg, coming into cat. Inhale, cow pose, and then exhale, maybe find cat once again, and then come into low lunge once again. Now drop your back knee down, reach your hands up, and then with your right hand grab your left wrist, reach tall, and then so that you can lean towards the right side. Crescent sundial pose, just the way we did the campus posture. So keep bending towards the side, feeling the entire stretch on the left side of the body. Oof. Come back to center, and then release those hands down on the ground, coming into low lunge. Oof. Inhale, exhale. Now step your right foot back, coming into downward facing dog. Oof. Then shift your weight forward into plank, elbow bend, coming to chaturanga. Find upward facing dog, chest up. Pressing the tops of your feet down on the ground, and then find downward facing dog. Engage in the core, you're creating that nice V. And you can always use blocks here if it's too much. And then sweep your left leg up towards the sky. Then bring the knee towards your nose, kiss your knee round in your back nicely. Kick it back again. And then bring that foot between your hands, coming to low lunge. Firm up the back knee is engaged. Press your hands up. Now lift up into cow, reaching your heart eye. And then exhale, find a cat lunge. So you're straightening your left knee, feeling that stretch on the entire leg and the hamstring. Inhale once again into cow lunge, open the chest. And then exhale, round your back, finding that cat lunge once again. Inhale, cow once again. Exhale, cat. And then find again a low lunge. You can drop your knee down and then take your hands up towards the sky. Now in your left hand, so that you can grab your right wrist and then start hinging towards the left side. Crescent sundial on the other side. So you want to rotate your chest towards the sky as you lean more towards the left side, feeling that entire stretch on the entire right side. Inhale, exhale. Oof. Come back to center, reaching your hands tall. Bring your hands down on the ground, come into low lunge. And then from here, push through your hands, lift the back knee off the mat once again, and then step into downward facing dog. Oof. So the body is already heating up here. Right leg flies up once again. Knee comes towards the left elbow. Find a twist and then stretch that leg, extend it, and then reach your left hand up, finding fallen triangle pose or broken triangle. And then keep reaching that foot. My wall is like blocking me here. And then feeling that stretch, creating that triangle shape with your legs. Keep reaching those left hand up. And then find your way back into three-legged dog. Oof. And then bring your right knee towards your chest. And then kick it up towards the sky. And then so that you can release and come back into low lunge once again. Step that foot forward into low lunge, back knees engaged, and so that you can sweep your hands up, coming into high lunge with the full warrior, crescent warrior posture. Stay here for 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Trying to square the hips, melting the hips down towards the sky. And then from here we take a side dial. So with your right hand, grab your left wrist and see that you can find a bend towards the right side. Oof. Lengthening through the left side of the body, reaching further towards the right side, just feeling that nice stretch. Release, coming back into high lunge. And then from here, so that you can take Superman. So reach your hands forward, bringing your torso towards your thighs. And then so that you can firm up the back knee, just be able to engage, putting the bicep back away from the ears, feeling that nice deep bend on the front knee. Keep reaching forward. So that you can find warrior 2. So open your wings and then find the reversed warrior, reaching tall, sliding your left hand towards the back leg as you open your chest up, breathing into your entire right side body. And then find extended side angle. So you can either bring your hand outside the right knee, right foot, and then so that you can reach the left hand above your ear, creating very nice straight lines with your body. And then otherwise you can bring your right elbow on your right knee just to modify this posture. You still get the same benefits. And also that you can reach and hold a huge imaginary ball with your hands, just to be able to deepen this stretch. And then take peaceful warrior once again, sliding the left hand down the back foot as you open your chest. And then find triangle pose. Straighten the right leg. You want to bring your right hand on your right ankle, shin, and then reach the left arm up. Just opening your chest. Keeping the torso long, stacking the shoulders on top of each other as you can see. Inhale, exhale. Working these hamstrings here. Inhale, exhale. Stay with the legs strong. Inhale, bend your knee, take peaceful warrior once again, and then cartwheel your hands down to the ground and find low lunge once again. Oof. Open your chest and then step your foot back, coming into downward facing dog. Now inhale, left leg flies up and back, and then bring that knee to the right elbow in a twist, and then find fallen triangle by straightening that foot, and then sweep the right hand up towards the sky, lifting the chest up, and then using the strength of your hips to lift up towards the ceiling, and then pushing the ground away with your left hand, and stay here for 2 breaths. Inhale, exhale, hips high, gazing towards your right hand, and then bring your hands down, kick that leg up, and then bring it towards your chest maybe. Kick it up once again, lifting the hips high, and then find low lunge. Stepping the left leg between your hands, back knee is engaged. Press your palms down in this lunge. Come into full crescent warrior, hands alongside your ears. Keep deepening the lunge by sinking your hips even lower. Inhale, exhale. Oof, trying to create an almost 90-degree angle with your left knees. Now with your left hand, grab your right wrist and see that you can find a sundial, twisting and finding a bend towards the left side, feeling a nice side stretch on the entire right side of your body. Tilt a little bit more, just be able to see what that looks like, and then gently come back to center into full crescent warrior, arms overhead. And then stretch those hands forward, melting your torso towards the left thigh, finding Superman pose. Oof! This is fire, guys, especially on the legs. Biceps along the ears as you reach as if you're grabbing an imaginary ball. And then you want to firm up the back knee, just to be able to ensure that leg is fully engaged. Inhale, exhale. Tilt forward a little bit more, just to be able to find that bit of a stretch. One last deep breath in, and then switch and come into warrior 2, stretching your left hand forward. Gosh, this feels nice. Find a reversed warrior. Right hand goes back, and then you want to keep finding a side stretch on the entire left side of the body as you slide your right hand on that left leg. And then find extended side angle. So you can bring your left elbow on your left knee and then stretch that right hand alongside your ear, creating a nice straight line with your body. And then you can even bring that hand down on the ground. It's perfectly fine. Inhale and exhale. Keep rotating your torso up and so that you can lift your lower hand and so that you can hold an imaginary ball here. Feeling that deep stretch on your entire left hamstrings and thighs. Reverse that warrior. Oof. Finding that deep stretch again. And then straighten the left knee, you know you want to, and take Trikonasana or the triangle pose. And then you want to rotate your torso towards the sky or the ceiling. Lift your right hand up, gaze towards your right hand, and then maybe even so that you can bring your palms to touch as you still find a twist here. Very good posture, just to be able to work the body and you're also working the entire legs here. Inhale, exhale. And then find reversed warrior once again, or the peaceful warrior. And then windmill the hands down on the mat, finding low lunge once again. Push through the hands, lifting your chest up a bit, and then step back into downward facing dog. Oof. You can bend one knee at a time. Take a deep breath in. Exhale, breathe out. Drop your knees down, and then find your way lying on your back on the mat. So you want to just take a breath here, catch your breath for a bit, and then bring your hands next to your ears, bend your knees, stepping your feet on the mat. You're going to do wheel pose. So you can either do bridge pose, which I've done before in an episode here, or so that you can bring your hands alongside the ears and using the strength of the hands, push and lift up into wheel. Yeah, so stay on wheel pose, keep walking the wheel, shortening the wheel a bit. Maybe let me see that I can try my one-legged wheel so that I still got it. Oof, not bad. Oof. And then tuck your chin in and then gently release the wheel posture nicely. So you want to bring the back of your neck down on the ground. Oof. You can massage your wrists by making circles with your hands. So set up again for second wheel of the day. So bend your knees, stepping your feet down on the mat. Again, feel free to use bridge. Bridge pose is always available for you. Otherwise, bring your hands alongside the ears. Then push and lift up into wheel. I'm going to see they can shorten this wheel. Maybe see they can try one-legged wheel from here. Maybe release. Try the other side. And then tuck your chin in towards your chest, coming down towards the mat. Let your spine just rest nicely on the ground. Taking Supta Baddha Konasana, reclined butterfly posture, where we started this practice today. And then this last attempt at wheel, we're going to do wheel pose with your straight legs. So again, you're going to just bring your hands alongside the ears, but now your feet have to be fully stretched. So you lift up into wheel and then you walk your feet until the legs are straight. Yeah, stay here, keep using the strength of your hips, finding space between the shoulders, and then you keep dropping your head until you can see the floor underneath you. And then gently tuck your chin and then release the posture. Oof. Making circles with your wrists to massage those wrists. Oof. Inhale and exhale. Coming into Supta Baddha Konasana. Right hand on your belly, left hand on your chest. Oof. And then gently hug your knees towards your chest. Rock and roll 2 to 3 times. And then so that you can find downward facing dog. Then from here, sweep your right leg up. Sweep your right leg up. And then bring it outside your right hand. And then we are going to set up for lizard pose. So you can drop your right knee down, your left knee down. And then you can either press your hands here. Otherwise, if it feels good, you say that you can bring your elbows down on the ground. You can even support them on a block here, just to be able to find that bit of, stretch. Inhale and exhale. Then just keep your chest open here while on lizard pose. Lizard is fire, especially on the hip flexors. It's also a very good posture just to be able to help us work the hips before we transition into our split challenge. For today, we're going to see how we are doing in terms of the progress. And just keep sending breaths to your hips. Maybe even lose the blocks and see what that looks like. And then tuck your back foot maybe. And then so that you can get out of the posture very slowly by pressing your hands down. And then we're going to do corkscrew pose. So bend your right knee and so that you can grab that ankle, pulling that heel towards your glutes as you rotate your chest up towards the sky. Inhale and exhale. Releasing the right elbow down on the ground. and maybe so that you can keep rotating the chest. So these are very good posture just to stretch the quad. And again, feel free to support the knee using a cushion so that it's not hard on the knees. And then release the foot, bring the hands back to the mat. And then if you have lowered your elbow, you want to press your hands, tuck your back foot, and then find downward facing dog. Oof. Downward facing dog, quiz engage, bend one knee at a time, just be able to release. You can even shake that foot out, and then sweep your left leg up, and then bring it outside your left hand, on the outside edge of that left hand. And then once you're there, keep sliding the back foot down, and then when you're ready, so that you can gently lower the knee down. You can either choose to press your hands down, otherwise bring your elbows down. Oof. Yeah, and then for more of a stretch, you can always lift the back knee off the mat, but otherwise keep it down, and then just keep wiggling it towards the back, feeling that stretch on the entire left hip flexor, inhaling and exhaling. Then you can even drop your head down slightly, and then try to ensure that your body is aligned. You're leaning more towards, the knee and not away from the knee. You can even help by pushing that knee slightly outwards. Inhale and exhale. Lizard pose, Uttan Pristhasana, very intense hip opener, and exhale. And then gently press your hands down, and then so that you can bend that left foot, and then so that you can grab that ankle, pushing that heel towards your glute, and then rotate your torso up towards the ceiling of the sky, corkscrew pose. And then keep pushing that heel, feeling that nice stretch on the quad, the opposite quad. So if you're down the right, now you're on the left. Maybe so that you can even bring the forearm down as you find this corkscrew pose. Very intense quad stretch, by the way. Think of it as reclined heroes, same WhatsApp group. Then gently release that foot, press your hands down, tuck your back foot, stay here for a bit, and then find downward facing dog. Oof. You can shake that foot like crazy. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. And then from here, say that you can bring your right leg between your hands. Well, let me start with the left. Bring your left leg between your hands, drop your right knee down. And then say that you can find half Hanuman on the left. So you stretch that left leg, and then say that you can straighten, and then gently start sliding the back foot, and then say that you can slide, finding full split. So we are going to do a supported split. I'm going to slide a block under my left thigh, and then I'm going to use these other blocks just to be able to keep my torso straight. So keep sliding both legs away from each other, and when you're ready, so that you can bring your palms to your heart center, just to be able to feel that intense stretch, full split. So this is where we are on the split today, especially on the left side, which is pretty good. Okay, so just stay here for a bit, 12 breaths at most, just to be able to experience the posture. One last deep breath in, exhale. My hamstrings are on fire. Maybe so they can bow, kiss my knee, and then come back up. Oof. Then gently get out of the posture very slowly by sliding that foot back. It feels nice. And then prepare for downward facing dog. Bend one knee at a time before you do the other side. So let's take stock. So bring your right leg between your hands, and then so that you can find half Hanuman on that entire right leg. And then once that knee is straight, slide it forward, and so that you can slide the back foot towards the back. Then I'm going to slide my block under my right thigh, and then see, let me use the long side first. So here is where we are, and just stay here where they can keep the spine straight, bringing your hands to your heart center. The torso at least putting the weight on top of the hips. Inhale and exhale. And then if I was to turn the block even down, I can even come lower. And this is where we are, guys. 25 days into the challenge. This is where the split is. Amazing progress, right? And then kiss your knee maybe, then come back up. Stay here for a bit, soaking in those nice 12 breaths. And then when you're ready, gently release the posture very slowly. Maybe massage the thighs a bit here. You can bend your knees at a time, drop them down, massage the thighs by giving a fist bump. Then gently, from downward facing dog, bend your knees, cross your feet, come onto line on your back. We do spine twist on the right side. So grab your left knee towards your chest, pushing it towards your chest, and then drop your knee across your body, dropping it towards the right side, gaze towards the right side. And then keep reaching and see whether you can bring all the shoulders down on the ground. Inhale and exhale. You can even bend the other foot down, just for me to say that I can do that cat pull in its tail posture. I'll talk about this shortly after this. Otherwise, just stay with your knees bent. This is a very good posture just to find release on the lower back, especially after you've been moving so much. So just stay with this sensation so that knee can reach down towards the ground as you melt the shoulders towards the mat. Finding that nice release on the lower back. And just stay here for about a minute or so. Exhale. Otherwise, you can keep doing the cat pull, sit, tail pose by straightening that left leg, and then you're bending the right knee, grabbing that ankle towards the glute. So you're actually working on two things here. So you're stretching the quad and you're stretching the hamstring on the other leg. So you are working the legs here, even as you find a twist on the spine. Inhale and exhale. Feeling that nice quad stretch there. Exhale. And then so that you can even reach that shoulder all the way down the ground. Just to ensure the shoulders are like totally in contact with the mat underneath you. And then gently release, hug your knees towards your chest once again. And then from here, you're going to pull the other knee towards your chest. So let me pull my right knee towards my chest. And then from here, I drop my right knee towards the left. And then I gaze towards the right side. And then I reach with my right hand, so I can bring my right shoulder all the way down towards the ground. So keep those legs, keep the lower leg straight, the left leg straight, and keep finding that twist by reaching your right hand even a little bit more. Spine twists are very good just to be able to ease any pressure on the lower back before we settle into Shavasana. Inhale, exhale. Fill up, empty. And then gently so that you can bring, pull that left knee, heel towards your glute and find cat pull its tail pose. So you want to feel that quad stretch on the opposite thigh. And then so that you can stretch the entire right foot. So this is what it looks like from the rear. So our quad is stretching here and the hamstring is stretching here. And just stay here for 2 to 3 breaths. And then the more you try to get the shoulders flat on the ground, you're deepening the twist. Keep pulling that heel towards your buttock. Breathe in and out. And then keep twisting towards the right side, gazing towards the right side. So even your gaze is anchored. And then gently release the posture, hug your knees towards your chest once again. Maybe see whether you can bring your feet down on the ground. The last posture we're going to do happy baby pose. So hug your knees towards your chest and so that you can grab the sides of your feet. Pull the knees towards your armpit and then open your feet out wide. And then keep your lower back or your tailbone down on the ground. You can even maybe rock from side to side just to massage your spine a bit. But just ensure that you're keeping that nice distance between your legs and you're pushing these knees towards your armpit. Just be able to feel that bit of stretch. Inhale and exhale. Happy baby pose. So be a happy baby, don't be a dead bug. You can even make baby sounds. and then gently release the posture. Hug your knees towards your chest so that you can kiss your knee, thanking yourself for showing up in this practice. Stay here for a bit, making yourself tiny. Then stretch your legs forward, palms facing up, melting your shoulders down towards the ground. Tuck your chin in slightly towards your chest. One last deep breath in. Exhale. Shavasana. Take deep rest. Namaste, yogis. See you on day number 26. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Yoga with Goga, the weekly check-in. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I be screaming. The video, I have to practice, guys. That was my practice from earlier before I decided to come here and show up and start making noise. Hey, Dijone, how you doing? I wanted to say that name. Dijone. That name sounds amazing. Guys, can you hear like how royalty sounds? You know, Dijone. Faith Connection is here. Organic Kitchen, my newest. Like I connected with Organic Kitchen the other day, all the way from India. Such an amazing soul. Bye bye, Grateful and Blessed. Thank you so much. Grateful, where are you going? I'm on live now. I'm on live. Hey, Momo, are you done with the ads? Olivia is here. Thank you so much for that love and the hearts. Momolicious, I see you. Lozada. Wait, does Lozada have a jacket? She does have a. You know, when you're on StreamYard, you don't get to see what's happening. So I have to be on the phone and stuff like that. How you guys doing? How is your week? Let me know. Update me. Guys, did you see how far we are in the split challenge? Day number 25, we are almost there. God, what will we be doing on day number 90? Okay, relax, Goga. Yeah, I'm so happy with the progress. 25 days when I started the split journey. Momo Licious is there. She can tell you how high the leg was. But just as a result of 25 days of just practice, look at where we are. So we are making like some very huge progress, and I really love that. Welcome, Dijone. I'm so happy to see you on my live stream as well. First time I've actually seen you on my live stream, right? Abby is in the building. Abby, the things you have been doing this week, Abby. Your channel should now be parental guidance, or something. I don't know. Yeah, it should be PG rated or something. Grateful and Blessed, thank you so much. I still see you are here. Goga, God, I can't even say my name. I can't even say my name, man. Let me see. I'm fine in the back. Guys, if you are here, yes, let me see if they can catch up on messages. Now you have to say hi to me afresh because I can't go back up. Hey, Akil, how you doing? I've been looking for you, Akil. Please leave me a comment on my last video from yesterday. Leave me a comment, okay? Leave me a comment. Momolicious, you can't give up on day number 1, You can't give up on... Momolicious decided to even do a video for day number 1. I don't even know what happened. I've been waiting to see her progress up to date. Drena, thank you so much for helping me on that space. Drena was practicing with me today. Even if you stopped at 5 minutes, it is perfectly fine. 5 minutes, that was proper cardio. Okay, Akil, just leave me a message real quick and then I will get back to you, okay? Yeah, so proper cardio, and here we are, guys. Rosemary is in the building. Rosemary, we day here. Guys, oh my God, I need to charge my laptop. Hold on. If you want to come up and say hi to me, let me give you the link. Rachel, why you not remind me of these kind of things? Many hats, how you doing? She wears many hats. Guys, can you imagine? Look at that name. She wears many hats. Nelos is in the building. How you doing, Nelo? How is your week coming along? Olivia, appreciate you. Thank you so much. No, I'm actually just reading through I'm reading on the side. Paupa is in the building. Bonsiera. These are greetings all the way from Italy. So what happens, I think, let me just answer Olivia real quick. So what happens when I can't read names? At some point, I can't read names that fast. So I go to my phone to start reading names from there. But I always like looking at you guys because otherwise you'll think, Goga is not even looking at us. Guys, how are my lights? I don't feel like I'm bright enough. You see some nice red background, red lights, special. We have already practiced.
Now we just want to make wahala. We want to talk. Give me all the latest gossip, the drama, what's going on, who has done what, you know. Share with me that stuff. Let me know. 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 And then Papa is like, hey, Yoga with Goga, you're so elegant today. Are you the winner? No, I was at work. I was at work, but I've decided to roll my sleeves. You just missed practice, Pao. We did the split. We did the split. Almost. We did the split. We did the split. Let me get my charger, guys. I don't even know where my charger is. I got to work from work. Let me get my charger real quick. Can you imagine, like, it has happened before. Sometimes I've like been kicked out of my own live stream because I forgot to charge my phone. Yeah, let me just not my phone. I'm using my computer for the stream. I don't use my phone because you guys know my problems when I use my phone for live streams. You've seen me on a phone on live stream. I just start playing with filters and stuff. Okay, Akil, appreciate it. I appreciate it, G. Organic Kitchen, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I wanted to see you before you go so that I can welcome you to my community. Organic Kitchen, very supportive, and she does amazing videos. She does amazing. If you don't have Organic Kitchen, please connect with her. And then, she's my amazing Didi. Didi means sister in Hindi. So she'll know that you're from my house. Okay, let me plug this real quick and then we can talk. Tell me about your lives. What are you guys doing? What are you up to? Who got monetized that I need to congratulate? I don't know. Let me know. I don't know what to do. I have like 2 hours here, so I never know what to do with myself. Unless you guys like tell me, because I've already done my yoga practice. My split is already there. Okay, it's not already there. It's almost there. My split is. Why am I shouting? I feel like I'm shouting. Guys, am I shouting? What do you think? Am I shouting? Am I shouting? Don't worry. I normally have so much energy in the evening. Trust me. In the morning, have you guys seen me in the morning? I don't even speak to anyone. Hey, EKKI Media, how are you doing, my amazing brother? Nice to see you. Looking sharp, yes. When you're coming to these live streams, back in the day when I was still struggling on these whitey streets to like even know how to do videos, I didn't even know what a live stream was. There's a particular lady, I used to just watch her come on a live stream. It was an entire ceremony for her, an event. She used to have a very strategic seat. She used to dress up for it, because I remember I once asked her, where are you going? And it's like, no, I'm coming to my live stream. And I was like, you dress up for your live stream? For all I know, I've even come to a live stream half naked, And I was like, no, today I'm just going to show up with work clothes. And you know what? What will you guys do? What will you guys do? So you can hear me and we can talk. Thank you so much, grateful and blessed. I'm so happy about it. We got connected at a very nice place. Perfect Food Solutions is also a very good Indian YouTuber, very good at helping small white tea guys grow and stuff. He's always doing that every day around this time. I think he's probably even live now. And then PowerPoint Rose is saying hi. What's your job? Are you a manager? Did you hear? Can you ask it louder for the people in the back row? Did you hear what Papa? Did you ask me whether I'm a manager? Yes, I manage things, I manage yoga, I manage my yoga mat, I'm even a YouTuber. I manage a lot of things, I claim that. Yes, I'm a manager, hoping to get like some serious salary though, 7 figures in the future, Be right back from Akil. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. She has many hearts. Welcome to my live stream. First time I've seen you here. She has many hearts. I connected with you early in the week. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for showing. Guys, if you're not giving me a thumbs up, how many thumbs ups do I have? Can somebody confirm how many thumbs ups I have? Because I can't see them from here. Because she has many hearts just reminded I need to look for my thumbs ups. How many thumbs ups do I have? How many thumbs ups? Momolicious, have you been monetized yet? Let me know. So that I can start shouting congratulations. Ali, is that a tattoo yoga? Where? You can't see my tattoo in this dark. I'm wearing a watch and I'm in a shirt. I'm in a tie. Which tattoo? Where? My tattoos are never visible during the day. But I do have tattoos actually. If you watch my videos where I'm a bit skimpily dressed, you can always spot it at some point. My tattoos are very, the things we do when we are young. Yeah? Now we are old and we are like reality. When I was young in my 20s, I had a particular what do you call it? Worldview. I had a particular worldview. There are things I thought I would be doing for the rest of my life. But then as you age, but my tattoos are those things that mean something to me. Like anytime my tattoos have particular meanings. I don't know if you can see them. So this is like a 2 pose. I don't know, guys. It's not bright. Don't ask me about my tattoo. Ask me about my tattoo when there's sunset and my skin is glowing and orange. Okay. Um, Rosie said, we don't know who you are in the morning. Guys, I can never come on a live stream in the morning. I'm horrible. Don't even go and look at my old live stream when I practiced in the morning during that challenge and I was looking for WH. Don't. Because I used to come and I'm on the stream like, hi, perfect dude, welcome to my live stream. Hi, Dren. I think I looked annoyed, hungry, or probably, I don't know, just bored, It's crazy. Hey, Samuel Travel and Easty, this was one of my co-hosts last week. Guys, if you want to come and say hi to me, why did you not remind me? I forgot about it. That's how I move on very fast. If you want to come and say hi to me on the stream, because sometimes reading chats can be a nightmare, you can come up and say hi to me. Why not? Come and give me the latest drama. I collect receipts as well when I'm not managing my other things. Let me do that. God, I look so red here. Guys, what do you think? Is it red light special? Is it red light special, or do I need to make it a little bright? I have a lot of lights here. Let me see. Hey, Sniper, how you doing? Sniper makes very funny noises when you go to his live stream. I was so shocked. How you doing, Sniper? I've already practiced. We've already done the splits. Now I'm here. Okay, I've done it, Tyrone. I've done it. Let me just pin this link. Guys, I don't know how to multitask. You know me. I don't know how to multitask these things. Hold on. What do you mean I have 16 thumbs ups? What do you mean I have 16 thumbs? I can't be having 16 thumbs ups. I've been here for 48 minutes? I should be having 50 thumbs ups. What did we agree, guys? You have to give me 1 thumbs up every minute. Hey, quiz answers. How you doing, Tony? Nice to see you. We are really red, guys. Rose says we are red. Let me reduce this red. It's crazy. It's not a red light special. I feel like I'm in the red light district in Amsterdam or something. if you're from, yeah, much better, right? Yeah, it looks. But this, let me get my ring light a bit. Yeah, now it looks clearer. Yeah, that was so red. Why are you guys not telling me that I look like I'm in a... Okay, Nyambura, nice to see you. Thank you so much, Nyambura, for staying on. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rose, for confirming. 59 thumbs ups. Can somebody make that thumbs up 60? Someone please make for me. I hate those numbers with 9. Okay? Is it 59 or 69? No, 69 is even a weird number to have, guys. Please give me a thumbs up. Make my thumbs ups hold on. Hey, Abby, I say that the things you have been doing this week on your live stream are very weird. Your channel needs to be PG rated. Guys, I have my co-host here.
Peace and love, brother.
Hey, Tyrone.
Sis, how are you doing?
That is your greeting, right?
I hope y'all doing great today. I hope y'all doing great.
I'm doing great, Tyrone. What are you up to, man?
Just relaxing, man, and getting some work done. Same old thing. How was you guys doing today?
I'm great. Rachel, how you doing?
Nice.
How you doing, Rachel? Let me display names. Guys,
hey, Rachel.
Guys, what's up? Huh?
You doing great. How are you doing, Rachel? How was your day going, Miss Lady?
Goga, give it up for Goga, guys. You're looking sharp.
Thank you so much. Hey, Chandraji, Pranam Didi, how you doing? Let me just welcome these guys real quick before I introduce my co-hosts. Samuel says I have a premiere at 8:45. Please come and support me. What time is that? That is the next 1 hour. When it reaches, just let me know so that I can send these guys real quick to come and support you. And then Sniper, bro, thank you so much. I need you to teach me how to do those emojis that you are doing on my premiere the other day. I need that knowledge. And then yeah. Quiz Hunters, I greeted you. Abby, I've given you a shout out. Abby has been busy flaunting his wife to us in his premieres. This I don't even know what that is all about. Every premiere is just about my wife. I kidnapped.
What time is it around?
It's crazy.
Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing? I don't know what's wrong with my camera. My camera won't come on.
What time is it, Tyrone, over there?
It's 12:40 in the afternoon.
Oh.
Yeah, 12:40. Yeah, we're about 7 hours behind y'all.
Hey, best of Abuja, we day here. How you doing? How you doing, best of Abuja? Yeah. Don't come for me, best of Abuja. That is what somebody called you,
That's
and
the
I say that
name.
is what
Best
I'm
of
going to
Abuja
use.
confirmed.
Best of Abuja. Yes, if I say you're best of Abuja, you're best of Abuja. That's what
That's
happened in
it.
Rachel's show yesterday, and that's what I'm going to stick to. So, guys, I want to welcome my co-host real quick because the stream has gone like idle. I think I've said hi to everyone. If I've not said hi to you, you can drop me one of those YouTube thingies. You know those emojis that look like love and those things. The one with the heart, that one that looks like it's holding a love sign. Drop me that so that I
Goga,
can see
your
you and then I
network
can
is
say.
breaking. I don't know. Is it clear to you, Tyrone?
Can you hear me?
Nah, just a little bit, but I think I
Yeah,
should come
your
out and
network
come
is
back in.
bumpy.
Wow, Drena, thank you so much, Drena. It's just you're still here. Samuel is here. Samuel wants to say hi.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
Samuel.
up? What's up?
You look
How
so
are you?
different. You also wear
Uh,
glasses, like
yeah, yeah.
Good.
Man,
yeah,
I'm
this
still
guy
at
is
work and
all
I just
amazing.
decided to come and say hi. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not yet
yeah,
8. Work at
yeah,
8.
I just
So I thought maybe let me just say hi, and I don't know if by the time I get home
Okay, I'm back.
be you'll be
We
off.
might be here. First
I'll be here.
Goga,
I'll be
till
here.
midnight
I'm
or
going to be here
1.
for I'm going to be here for the next 2 hours or so. So it's fine. You'll probably find me.
Ah,
You can
okay,
just,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
I won't be making as much noise as earlier, but I'll be here. Hey Flo, nice to see you. I saw you when practice was going on, so I didn't get to say hi to you. Yeah, so Samuel will still be here. You can come up real quick. I know you have a premiere. Probably you should if you can get here before your premiere, that would be cool. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah, 8:45.
okay, cool, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
like, I just want people to go there and wait for it. Get tuned in.
We sit there and
Nice.
wait for it on the channel, sawa.
Hey, Fitness
Tutakuja.
H2O. Hey, Fitness H2O. I saw you, Fitness. I saw you, Fitness. I saw you. Thank you so much for supporting that. What do you think about the split, Fitness? What do you think about that split? 25 days in, we are getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. Okay, guys, I want to introduce my co-hosts so that I don't keep them waiting and it will look so weird and stuff.
Now you okay, bro?
Okay, so I want to introduce Rach. Okay, I'm not going to do them justice. So I want them to do it themselves so that they can introduce themselves the best way they know.
First, that
But
we
you all
can
know
reserve
Rachel.
some, reserve your energy.
Rachel is becoming a staple in this house right about now.
Nice.
And then Tyrone is new on the he's not new to me. I know Tyrone from I connected with him like a few weeks back. But Tyrone is actually the first time I think I've seen him on my live stream. So he's going to introduce himself. He's all the way logging in from the US. Rachel is in Diani. Samuel is in Mombasa as well. Samuel, vitu mlifanya Mombasa hii wiki. That is gossip. I think I'll pick up later. They had elections. They had elections recently. Then I just remembered I need to ask him something. That's all yeah. So I want them
Yeah,
to introduce themselves. What do they do in their houses? And then they can, I don't know, just yeah. Guys, take it away. Let me get some water and some tea.
Go get some water, yoga. Get some water such that
Ladies, the rest, I'm looking at the charts. I'll be reading the charts. That's my business. Okay, Rachel, go first.
Hi guys, welcome to Rachel's show. I am a Ugandan and I live in Diani. If you'd like to know more about Diani, come to my house and you'll be able to know a little more. So, hey, I have a co-host here. I have a co-host. If I told you hear them
All
in the
right.
background.
Noted.
Next.
hey, this is Samuel
Samuel.
from Samuel. Hey, this is Samuel from Samuel Travel and History. If you wanna learn, travel, and know more about history, guys, go to my channel, subscribe, like, share, and let's connect.
See you in your premiere.
Yeah, be in my premiere in next 45 minutes.
Rachel, I had to remind you of that. Hey, Tati, super teacher, I saw you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, Tyrone, take it away.
Peace and love, everybody. My name is Tyrone Motif. I'm also a YouTuber. I talk about a multitude of things. For the most part, it's hip hop and personal growth, things that interest me. And I'm all about the embedment of my people, right? Self-improvement, growth and development. So please come and check me out.
Yoga.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen. Um,
Hey,
I don't know if they
You
have,
Tylon, where are
running
you
away from
from?
us.
I don't know if they have jackets. Let me confirm. Samuel has a coat. Rachel always, of course, has a coat. Rachel is one of the people who helps me here. Tyrone also has a coat. I gave Tyrone a coat earlier when I was. Yeah, Drena is asking you guys to like share your houses so that they can connect with you. Hey, Maj Kenya, how you doing? Robert, how you doing? Bob, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Hey,
30 seconds.
I was asking where Tylon is from.
It's from the US, New York.
New
Wait,
York.
he just dropped off. He's going to come up. Sasa nyinyi
Okay.
mlifanya nini Mombasa? Ati mlisema ati mwanaume ni mandevu. Guys, wacha tu nimalizie tu hiyo story hapo. Yani, you guys.
Actually, when you get time, you're going to link up, and things are going to be wow. You know, we're looking for time and
Those
space.
receipts, yeah, I want to discuss them, but then I can't discuss them on this live stream. Guys, I need to stop my appetite for
Oh, I
drama,
want
guys.
to discuss what the poem.
I need to stop my appetite for drama. This is not even
Man, your
healthy.
live stream is not happy with me today.
I know, I'm shocked, and you realize we were so nice yesterday at Rachel's, right?
Yeah. Rachel live stream kept going out. Her Wi-Fi. She was in the
Hey,
Matrix.
authentic black woman, how are you doing? All the way from Cameroon, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is like a very beautiful place. Drena, are you still practicing yoga? We are done.
No.
I
Drena,
need to
I already
start.
did my practice.
Look at her.
Doing her thing and
I don't
feeling
think I
all
did
cute,
that poster.
huh?
What poster is that?
I'm so weak. I'm so embarrassed. I tried.
No,
tried.
come to the screen, introduce yourself, and then show us what you are doing.
Hey, you're doing better than me.
I was all prepared. Had the TV on, put it on mute, and then he started, and I was like, okay, here we go. Okay. Falling all over the place. So this is going to be a major edit.
Can you go back and demonstrate what you are just doing because you are on solo
Do what
layout
you
now.
are doing.
Do what I was doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay, let me start you live. So drop your left knee down. Drop your left knee down. And then take your hands above your head. Palms facing each other. And then I want you to tuck your back foot and then lift up. Lift the knee off the ground. Lift the knee off the ground, that knee that is down on the mat. Yes. Yeah, let's try. Yes. Now take your hands up while in that stance. So imagine like you are holding, like you are pressing that foot against a wall. Try to keep your chest open until you can face the screen. There. Stay here for 5. Are you alive? 4. 3. You can do this. 2. Bring your hands down on the mat. Bring your hands down on the mat.
Nice.
And then take downward facing dog so that you switch sides, so that you're not biased on one leg. So you turn to the side. Yes. Nice.
No. Why did you give up in the middle, man?
I just need to tap in right quick. My battery is about to die. But I just have to come with some love.
Hey, Sonia, I saw you. Sonia, you can't be spreading rumors on my live stream when I'm busy practicing yoga because I don't have the right for response. So I said I'll wait for you. Okay, Drena, sorry, forget about me.
That was great.
Drena is amazing. There's a time I practiced yoga with her for like, I think it was 1 hour. It was a live stream when back in the day.
Nice.
And, yeah, it was pretty cool. Miss Judy, welcome. Miss Judy, welcome. Sonia, I saw you. I have receipts. Okay, so real quick, I want Tyrone introduced himself. So Tyrone, someone was asking where you from. So maybe you want to answer him or something.
I'm from America. I'm from New York.
New York, baby.
Yeah, it was a goodie, bro. And I'm just here to,
good,
network, meet good people, like-minded people, man, and build. Definitely.
So Tyrone, let me
Which
give
part?
you some.
Wait,
Tyrone.
wait.
Wait, Tyrone. I want you to turn your. I don't know that you're using your phone.
Who?
You. I want you to turn your head to face the. What is this smoke on my screen?
It's the light. It's the light, man.
Yes, I
I
want
think
you.
the sun is.
I want you to turn and
Yeah,
face
it's
the
the
light.
light. It's
And
the
then,
light. It's the light. Yo, the sun's shining. Wait, hold on.
oh,
What you say?
yes. So
Wait,
I want you
hold
to
on.
Oh,
turn and then face. Turn your phone so that you're facing your phone against the light, so that now the light is hitting your face from their side.
on the opposite side. On the
On the
opposite
opposite
side.
side. Yes.
Hold
So turn
on.
your
What you
back
mean?
against the wall. Turn your back against the wall.
Yeah, that's the position now.
Okay. Oh my. No,
I'm
you know
in the
it's midday,
sun.
so we can't. Oh,
That is it.
that
That
looks
is it,
good.
bro.
That is it.
You're puffing, man. You're
Yeah,
puffing,
but I'm in
man.
the sun. I don't want to be in the sun. I don't want to be. It's
No, you
hot.
just wanted people to see your face briefly. Now you can continue. Okay, continue the
Oh, all right,
introduction.
all right.
Hey, Biko Langrabas, how you
I was
doing,
asking you,
Biko?
which part of New York are you from? Harlem, Bronx, Manhattan,
It's only one New
downtown.
York. It's only one New York, but I'm from Queens, New York.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm from
Queens.
Queens, New York.
Oh,
Yeah, but New York
yeah.
City is New York City. It's all the
New
same
York
thing,
City.
you know.
Yeah, there is New York and New York City.
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
know, if one of you guys come over, you wouldn't know the difference. You wouldn't know if we in Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens. You wouldn't know that. It's all the
Harlem.
same thing. Yeah,
It's
it's
all
all
the
the same. Yeah.
Wait, guys. Josie, Naomi, yes, they're asking me, was this a premiere or a live stream? It was a mashup of both. I did my premiere and live stream in one move. I was done.
Nice.
Because I didn't know how to do, I wanted to do like a premiere, and then I was like, how can I do a premiere and then I go live? You know, it just looks a bit, and then there's a way I don't like my channel looking like it has a lot of videos that are so disorganized.
See, but
So
I like that.
Yeah, so I was like, let me just mash all these things up. I can do the premiere while in live. And you know, it worked. So that's why the guys who came early, they found me practicing and they were wondering what's going on here, and I was not responding. Hey, Engineer Na, how nice to see you, Engineer. Guys, if you don't have the king of algebra, if you failed mathematics in school like some of us, this is your plug now. This is your plug. He can help redeem your mathematics skills.
Goga, we didn't fail. Goga, we didn't fail maths altogether. So I think you're speaking from my own perspective. But from my own perspective, I think I was good in calculus.
Wow, you're good in calculus?
Yeah.
Did you actually just
probability, calculus, algebra? I think I was good.
Wow, Engineer Na must be very proud. Engineer Na is always teaching us algebra on like YouTube, and sometimes I'm just like, what are these? The teacher didn't teach us these particular things. Like you totally looked more. Hey, Lady Mat all the way from Malawi.
I think I knew just enough to graduate.
That is it.
Thank you.
That's it, man. I knew just enough to graduate.
Bro, let me tell you, we were struggling all this time in high school or in campus, and what we studied, we are doing something contrary to what we did. That's a fucked up situation, man. But it's okay. We got the papers, and life goes on.
Life goes on. And the sad part is we put in all that hard work and time as a kid to learn all of that, and 90% of what we learn in school, we don't even utilize in our daily life, right? Throughout our life, right?
Yeah,
I'ma never utilize X to the Y to the third power, carry the Z. I'ma never use that formula in life. Never.
You know, let me tell you one thing. You know, when there is a time I sat down and I was like, everything that I learned in school, it's totally, I'm not using it in life, but I came to comfort myself, and I'm like, okay, I just went to school to know how to correlate with other people and to know how the world operates. Otherwise, other things that I have learned in my life, I've learned after I was done with my O-levels and my A-levels. You know, that's how I just knew how to survive in this world. Otherwise, if I was just waiting for the papers to do me the justice and get me to white-collar jobs, man, I could just be in my village there, maybe looking after the cows. But because of the bad knowledge, but because of the bad knowledge and applying some simple laws that I learned in school, man, that's why I'm be able to talk to you people and being where I am in right now in this life, you know.
Right.
100%. Let me just say something real quick. Firo, Pranam, Didi, how you doing? This is my amazing sister all the way in India. I'm trying to... Firo, did you get the WH? Did you get the WH? Did they reach like 4K today? Just confirm for me, because I actually played yesterday in the office. And then Joe Grace is in the building. How you doing, Joe Grace? How is the little baby doing? How you doing, Joe Grace? Nice to see you on the live stream. Lady Matt, all the way from Malawi. I see you. I cite you. And then Best of Abuja says Terem Shamkon. Okay. Sweet Samuel. Watch out on the passwords. That I got that message from a match. Watch out on the. We don't want to be like.
Okay.
I don't want to get like an orange alert on my live. And
right.
You know, okay.
Don't worry.
Sorry, I apologize.
I've also cast on live stream, so it's not really bad. Don't worry. It happens. It happens sometimes with the best of us. Grateful, bye. But Grateful, you are still here. Thank you so much, Grateful, all the way from Sikkim. I appreciate it. Sikkim is this amazing place in India. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I've welcomed everybody. Guys, if I've not said something, say hi. I think I Achana G, Pranam. I didn't see Achana, sorry. Bikolang, I said hi. Sniper is still here. Naomi Hill, are you done with the ads or you're still stuck on the ads? If the ad is too long, just skip it. You don't need to stay there. Some of these things, you know. Don't stay in the ads. You can just skip
it. Goga, I
Yes.
just want to let people know that I just want to reach to 340 before the end of this month. I'm at 337. Please, those 3 subscribers, just go subscribe, man. 340. Just do me the honors. 340, only 3. And if it's possible, take me to 500.
500, yes.
Nice.
I will appreciate.
We're gonna get you there.
You're speaking to the expert. So just there's an expert on the show. Rachel's show is here. You can beg these people, they are watching you. Let me give you some layout. Can you beg them? And you have like 30 seconds to do it.
Okay. So guys, please. I think I'm on your knees. I'm on my knees trying to ask you, take me to 500 subscribers. It will be my best gift this month that I start in September. Please just make me good 500 subscribers. Please. Do you want me to vocalize? Please.
Your time is up. Like 10 seconds, just dragging, please.
Just, I'm trying to look for that empathy from these people to do it.
Don't worry, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, they had you. Drena is here. Drena is asking where is the link to your house. It's like you share the
link in my house.
Yeah.
Someone can share. I'm not on your model. You have not moderated me.
Can you say hi to me or something? Can you just drop a message? Drop me like an emoji or something.
I have to go on the private section so that you can see it.
I like what Sniper is saying. Let me highlight what Sniper is saying. Sniper says, okay, Rachel, can you read? I can't read it. It's too tiny.
Sniper, he says at travel and history, some travel and history, bro. Like, I like your style that you already set your goals. Your goal will 300, then 500.
500, and the other one
Right.
brother. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely need golds, man. You need golds, man. The golds is your roadmap.
Yeah.
Guys, if you have a jacket, can you drop Samuel's link? I need to get my phone.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Let me do something here.
A number of people have jackets here, so I'm just asking one of them to drop it for you.
Hey, yo, Goga, I like this format, brother.
Whoa.
Peace.
Wait, did I lose a host?
Ike, are you from Brazil?
Okay, there are 2 noisy people who have just come onto the stream. I want them to before they introduce themselves. So There's one who is busy strapping a seatbelt there. Hey, BMC,
So-
how you doing? Black Money, brother. Drena is here. Drena practice yoga with me, Black Money. Guys, let me just catch up.
I want to join the stream.
Drop your message on a private chat. Put it on public so that somebody I can pin it for you. Hey Naomi, hey EK, can you introduce yourselves and then let me deal with this.
So who's going first? You want me to introduce myself first?
Naomi has to go first. Jobag, baby. Jobag is my second home. Naomi.
Hello. Okay. How are you?
Yo, let me do it first before I start driving. Hey, this is EKKI Media from Dallas, Texas. Kijana wa Kanairo from 254. I'm here to support my brother Yoga with Goga. So right now I'm driving to do my registration for my car. It's expiring today. And you guys look out for a surprise visit somewhere. What is weekend coming up? So bless up yourself. Check me out, EKKI Media. So I'll be here. Bless up yourself.
Okay.
Okay, Yoga, I'm done. I'm driving now.
You drive, but I know you're in the chat. It's fine.
Don't Usi hang up. I want to stay tuned. Usi hang up.
Are you okay? Naomi, go ahead. I'm muting you. You drive. You already introduced yourself.
Yeah, you mute. I want to hear everything.
Okay, Naomi, forget about it.
Oh my word! You know what? It's my first time on your live stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice. I'll put you on solo layout so that people see how beautiful and amazing you look.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's me. That's me, right? Okay, this is Naomi from Naomi Hill TV. I am in South Africa, and if you want to connect to me, please do connect to me.
Why are you laughing? It's okay. Shoot your shot. I'm not going.
She
to
said she want a husband now. She want a husband now.
No,
oh my goodness.
Tyrone.
My husband is sitting right next to me, EKA. Don't do that.
I apologize, bro.
Hey, you don't. Hey, Tyrone, be nice. The husband is watching. You know, I have supporters. The husband is my biggest sponsor.
He's watching. My husband is supporting. Yeah.
Just say that. Yeah, just say it was a joke.
Honey, it was a joke. Okay.
Of course it was.
Now she has to manage the house, and she has to manage expectation because the husband is now going to look at us back.
Oh man, I got her in trouble. I'm sorry.
Hey Jamadi, pranam Didi, how you doing? Alimatu is in the building, the queen of Basabas. Alimatu, I need to talk to you. Wait, there she is waving.
Go ahead.
You are both in the corner. I've seen you. This is so funny. Okay.
Oh
my God! Did you actually show us your husband? Thank you for confirming that because Tyrone has actually confirmed your husband is there.
Oh man, I apologize, bro.
Oh my God! Sorry on Tyrone's behalf.
Oh, you guys are onto something tonight, eh?
Oh my God!
Look at this message from Drena. Drena says, who can read this?
Hey husband, we are all about fun, motivation and respect.
Respect.
Who is the husband? Who is the husband?
Drena trying to do some public relations on my behalf. See my friend, guys. Guys, when you come to my stream, some people have husbands who are watching me, okay? Okay? So
and you must behave yourself, right?
And then I don't shout it. I scream. So
My God.
and then before I scream, I can help you, okay? Hey Monica, guys, blessings. How you doing, Monica? Nice to see you on the stream. Okay, who was talking? Naomi dropped off. She's on the chat now. Samuel, did you share your link because you have sniper support, you have Drena support, you have this guys who have listened to you.
Yeah. I have shared my link.
Thank you
I have
so
decided
much,
just I've decided to stay at work and then wait until my premiere. You see, I've just decided to use my work ring light. So let me stay until 8:45.
Wait, your work gives you a ring light.
Don't worry about that. Yeah.
At work there is light. Simple. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, at work
Doing
there
yoga
is light.
Your work gives you ring light.
Yeah.
Even Rachel, since Rachel got that ring light of us, we've never known peace. I think it just bothers her that during the day when the sun is up, she's like, why can't I not use this ring light?
You have to see her. We're here. The light is on.
We have light. She's going, I don't know, to the garden, ring light. God.
You know there is that feeling when you get the like maybe your first phone, your first camera, your first ring light, you're like, maybe let it be closer to me, before it gets old and you start throwing it all over.
Alimatu, my princess, greetings from Rose. Authentic Black Woman is still here. Guys, did I tell you Authentic is from Cameroon? Authentic, is it still raining? Is it still raining like there? It was so heavily raining last time when there were oops, I almost kicked Tyrone off this.
A lady. Hey husband, we're all about fun, motivation, and respect.
Yeah, that's what okay, Naomi, I've seen you. Sorry about it. I thought
Yes, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. These things happen. I mean, I've been kicked out of my own life several times. I even lost count. Okay, so I normally don't have any topic, guys. So this is one of those things. It's normally just random conversations. We talk about Whitey. We talk about I don't know who stepped on whose shoe. We talk about the latest drama. We talk about anything. So it's so random. I don't have any.
Address your own drama. You're very dramatic coming at 8 p.m. Kenyan time.
My friend. Hey, Primo and son all the way from Brazil. How you doing, Primo? Primo is my amazing brother all the way from Brazil. Primo, thank you so much for that support. Primo just can't afford to like miss the draft. So last week Primo decided to play the entire live stream from last week just to catch up on what was going down. So thank you, and that was like 6 hours. So I really appreciate it. Ike is driving here, but Ike just can't stay away from the. Ike, if you want to contribute, just let me know. I muted him. He's just like he's not aware. Hey, Pate Yaba, how you doing? How you doing, Pate Yaba is in the building. Guys, if you don't know the queen of Wahala.
Tyrone, what is popping in New York?
Tell us about your love for Africa.
That's the thing I was asking him, by the way. You have just led my mind, bro.
Yes, let's take it on. Yoga with Goga, please go in the comment section, use your Nini to type, and then Tyrone, take it on.
Welcome, Newanga. Okay, Tyrone, somebody asked you a question, answer. Let me put you on solo layout.
All right, sure. What's the question?
What do you think about Africa?
What
as an African American? Yeah.
Well, Africa is definitely the, motherland, right? That's the origin of all of us. That's a fact, right? So I think very highly of Africa. I definitely believe Africa is the greatest place in the world, right? I believe all Black people, African Americans, whatever, at some point in your life, I think we all should pilgrimage back home and touch the soil and see the people, right? Africa in general, to most African Americans, is it's almost like a mystery, right? Because in my public schools, they don't teach us about our roots. They don't teach us about Africa, where we come from, who our ancestors are, right? In this westernized society, the Black African American, our history only goes back to the transatlantic slave ships, right? Anything beyond that, we're ignorant to. And the educational system here, they don't have a priority to teach us those things. So as an African American, most of us should be taking it upon ourselves to want to learn more about who we are and where we come from, right? We're the only group of people in America that built this country from our own blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
Yet we're the only group of people in this country that don't have a native tongue. We don't know our culture. We don't know what tribe we come from, right? And that type of shit bothers me. So I think very highly of Africa.
Language.
I plan to come and visit soon. And I digress. I hope I wasn't long-winded, but yeah.
Okay, there is this one weird thing that happens between African American who were born in America and Africans who are still in Africa. There is that kind of weird relationship that is in between those two groups of people. They say that African Americans hate African who are still living in Africa, or African hate African American who are living in America. Is it true, or it's just a misconception?
I don't. That's a very loaded question. I'm gonna try to answer it. But it's the answer. I think it's arbitrary and it's based on who's answering the question, right? Most African Americans, most of us that have issues with Africans migrating to America, more than likely those are the same issues Africans have over there on the continent when we migrate there, right?
Okay,
it's the same issue, right? So it's like more or less in the Gambia specifically, because I've been following it, right? A lot of Gambians right now have an issue with the diaspora over there, right? They feel like the diaspora is taking advantage of the locals, right? They're not being paid fairly. Some of those in the diaspora is accused of land selling scams, right? Selling fake land or land they don't own. And to be more specific, the Black Acres of the Gambia, Blacksit, if you familiar with her and her husband, I heard they're separated, right? And it's a lot of turmoil in the Gambia, specifically between the locals and those in the diaspora. But that makes good-hearted individuals like me, right? That never been to the motherland, but I'm planning to come. I just renewed my passport, so I'm actually preparing to come and take a trip. But yeah, that makes good-hearted brothers like me skeptical or hesitant for even taking a trip, right? It's like, how can I come and appreciate the experience and the culture and the food and the people and the music, right? If those before me, my people, those before me sabotage the relationships, right? It's like, how can I come and make that place my home and live comfortable if I'm already not trusted before I step off the plane, right? And vice versa, right? I know y'all feel the same way. I live on a small block. There's maybe 10 homes on my block. 5 of them are households that's occupied by Nigerians. My neighbor right here, they're Nigerian. My neighbors across the street, and we have great relationships with them, right? They got family that come over and visit throughout the year, and they go back home and visit. But yeah, that's a real loaded question, and I'm quite sure I didn't even answer it, right? But I hopefully that was satisfying.
So another one question is like,
I hope I didn't
what's
answer
the,
that.
so the thing is, okay, I was trying to do my literal research. I'm so into history, and I found out like you people, you are only taught like there was only the transatlantic ocean slave trade, that is from West Africa to Europe or North America or to South America.
No, that's
Nothing
definitely
more,
not the
nothing
only.
less.
No,
So
that's
that means you
definitely
don't.
not the only.
So that
That's
means you guys, you are not taught about the East African slave trade that was happening through the Indian Ocean, Zanzibar, all those towns,
for
all
the
the
most part.
uprisings that were happening during the fight for liberation from the British, the Portuguese, the French, the Spaniards, and etc. etc.
For the most part in America, we're not taught about no slave trade because of the whitewashing of history, right? We're not taught about no slave trade, not even our own, right? And most African Americans in America, we even doubt the history of our own story when it comes, right?
Because you are taught in a white man's way.
Exactly, right? We learned that from a white man textbook in school, right? If I'm telling you I do not fully trust this Western society, if I do not fully trust my government, then I'm telling you I do not fully trust the things he's teaching me, right? So, with that ignorance, right? With that ignorance, throughout the years, it comes a point where we all have to learn something about ourselves and where we come from, right? And that's where priority comes, right? So in my 39 years of life, if I was never taught about the slave trade that captured my people and brought them here, what in the hell do you think I'm going to take out of my time in my life to learn about anybody else's slave story and struggle? And I don't know my own, right? How can you expect me to know your story? I don't know my story, right? And I may never know my story. And at this point in my life, I think I'm too busy to be studying any of that shit, right? I'm trying to move forward. I'm trying to open up doors, right? I'm trying to gain financial freedom, right? I'm trying to build wealth, a legacy, right? I'm trying to leave something behind. So it ain't too much about history. I'm willing to learn anyway, right? We can have a discussion on it, but I'm not trying to rub it on thick, right? I'm not trying to get carried away with it, right? I mean, they have Google for that. They have real high scholars and scientists for that, but I'm not the YouTube channel or the personality, right? To have those debate with, right? Because to me, it's almost meaningless when there's so many common ground that we do have as people, and we can build on that, right? We can build on that. Okay. I really don't care about the differences we have, right? Between African Americans and Africans, right? I don't focus on our differences. I don't care about what makes us different, right? That's not my focus.
Tyrone, that is a very sensitive topic, and if I start talking about it, I will talk it until these guys will just
You hear me though? I'm gonna tell you this.
Hey, I'll meet all of you. So actually, he actually answered that question. Who's calling me?
It's me calling you.
Ike, a chance to talk.
Yes.
I just want to let you. I wanted to let you know something. I mean, you all know my story, where I'm from, and everything, right? And why I came to the US. So I just want to give you a quick example. My vehicle is supposed to expire registration day, and one thing I like about this country, the system really works. You understand? The system in this country really works. So you get your mail to go register, and then you have to take your vehicle for inspection, and then you get this tag right here, and then you just go in and pay. So what I'm trying to say is, I wish the next government in Kenya could learn these and make life easy. I'll just walk in there 45 minutes, 30 minutes, and I'm out. I don't have to pay anybody anything. So there's pros and cons to every side. Okay, so I just wanted to show you guys how simple life is. Like this, you know, if you know what you want.
Nice.
Yeah,
I like
EK, have you seen the Minister of Security and stuff has started saying that you are going to renew our number plates and some other insurances and things like that? I didn't get the concept behind that, but I didn't do enough research to comment on that. But I've seen, I think they are trying to come up with something new, like the QR code and things like that.
Hey Dangulo, how you doing?
Oh yeah. If you see me driving on a highway, right?
Yeah.
Look at this right here. They just scan that. If I'm driving on a highway, you see this thing right here? They just scan it with the camera, and then it just gets out deducted in my credit card. That's it. If you don't have it, they send you a bill. And then
that's something I've seen like it's coming up.
This is for registration. If I want to renew my my plate, I can get a new plate. If I don't want to change my plate, I'll keep the old plate. And then this is a state inspection. You have to take your car for inspection. They have to check like if it's the engine light is on or if the car is smoking and all that. They cannot have pollution here like how we have the matatus in Nairobi. And then I'm gonna pay a fee. I don't have to pay anything to anybody. I just go in. That's the building, and I'm out.
Hold on a minute. EK, what I'm trying to say is that means you don't own shit, but you own everything.
Guys,
actually, let me language. Listen, but then let me tell you.
I mean,
you all know my story, right? You all know my story.
Yeah.
You all know my story. I live in America. I came here, and within like 7 years, I paid off my house. You understand?
Whoa,
and sometimes I have an argument with a lot of people here. They think, oh, the government helps you, African. They pay your bills. They don't. We work double, triple shift, man. We work hard
to
make the money.
That is it.
I used to work like almost 24 hours, man. Like, taking every single overtime and paid off my house. So I don't owe anybody. I don't have any credit card. I paid off. I have 3 cars. They all paid off. I work hard. There's a lot of good side to this country, than
are those credit card or debit cards so that I can know you're on a safer side?
I have a bunch of credit cards. I don't use them. If I use them, I pay them off. You understand?
Yeah, so that means you don't have any debit card.
I don't let them own me. I pay off my credit card immediately.
That's wow. If you don't have a debit card, you're on a safer side.
No, the system doesn't like you to pay off your debt. You understand?
That's why you don't have a debit card.
They don't. No, I have both. I have debit. I have 3 debits. I have I don't know how many. They give you credit card to get you in bondage, and most people they want to spend and spend. So when you see people living large here, going places, they swiping credit card. But I'm from the ghetto, man. I pay off my
hustle.
Credit. Listen. Hold on, wait. So all my credit card, when you spend, they give you reward. You understand? They can give you vacation reward. They can give you cash reward. So what I do, I pay in advance even before I use it. You understand?
That facts.
You understand? I'll put $1,000 in my credit card even before I spend that $1,000, and out of it, I'm gonna make some money out of it. So instead of them making money out of me, I'm making money out of them. You understand?
Wow.
And that's how you work the system. Like right now, I'm about to cash out maybe 1,000. I need to go for a trip somewhere. So I'm gonna cash it out. You understand? So make sure don't pay interest. Let them pay you for your spending. That's one thing. I'll be back. Let me go take care of business. Big up Oyoga. Radam.
Wagwan, man. That's something new I've learned today, bro.
You should have said thank you for coming for my TED talk.
Tyrone, that's how things work there, man.
Peace, bro.
I just wanted to pick up on what Tyrone was saying earlier. And guys, if you don't know, Tyrone is a published author. He's in the space of publishing. He has a number of books that are published. I've been checking him out just to see what he's all about. And he also does music. He's written music. He needs to tell you these things so that you guys can keep hearing. So he's done all this amazing stuff. So I totally love how when
someone was saying nice show, listening, working.
Sorry.
The Jonelle Educational Channel Center. Educational channel.
Yes.
She's saying nice show, listening, working.
Thank you so much. Shama Pranam, appreciate it. Yeah, Tati Petita says, interesting talk. Yeah, so and I know like what Tyrone was just trying to say earlier, and Samuel does history and all these things, so he would know. You can imagine, and I think that's why Tyrone is motivated, because he's coming to Kenya towards the end of the year. And one of the things he has said is
bro.
So he's actually going to explore and just be able to have an appreciation of the motherland itself. And this is where I wanted to get Naomi. Naomi, I don't know. Naomi is still on the chat. Naomi, I wanted Naomi to just weigh in on the same issue, because South Africa is also another key country, and it also has this particular peculiar history on this particular issue. But I love what I love what Tyrone said, especially about how the history is the history that is taught is very it's
very shallow.
I'm trying to
very shallow.
I don't know how to say shallow. I want to use a different word. It is there's something like
whitewashed.
So that I don't get
Goga, whitewashed.
Yeah. No,
whitewashed.
I don't know. Yeah, pretty much.
Whitewashed.
Let me use that one. Just to suit a particular interest, because again,
Why do you have to suit it?
No one likes.
Call a spade a spade.
No one likes Samuel. It's not that for. No one likes. No one likes to be told, like slave trade was very, this, history,
I know it.
Like actually good and stuff, and we have good relations nowadays and stuff, but there's a history, and you can't ignore it. Hey, Fitness, thank you so much. Good night to you. Fitness, Fitness? I don't think I have you. Do I have you, Fitness? Please leave me a comment so that I can check you out after this. Ike has gone to pay his bills. He has gone to pay his bills, but he's coming back. He's on the chat, but he's coming back. Shama, thank you so much. You're still here. Fitness, bye from Tati Petita. Pizza, and do I have Fitness? I don't think I have Fitness. I know everybody. in my house, guys.
Rachel.
I know people. I know all of you.
Rachel.
Tell me.
What is the difference between Kenya and Uganda from your own perspective? I'm going to pop on these crazy questions today.
I'm a gardener. Oh, that's nice.
What are the differences? How do you feel? I don't. Wait, just hold on. I don't know what's going on. Like there is some kind of vibrations in the background. I don't know what's happening. The wind and everything like that. Okay.
That is Rachel's wind. She's in the beach, probably.
What's going on, Rachel? Don't you have the filters?
For crying out loud.
Rachel, do you live in a beach house?
No, I'm just 15 minutes away from the beach.
Okay, that's better. I don't know what's going on, or maybe it's Tyrone.
No, it's not Tyrone. Tyrone is on mute. No, but
wait a minute.
Rachel is going to answer you. No comment, Goga from Naomi Hill. The husband.
Is there still a vibration?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, anyway, Rachel can't speak now, Samuel. So let's.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Julian, how you doing? How you doing, Julian Russell? All the way from Jamaica. Wagwan, my sister. How you doing? BG?
Wagwan, nice. Jamaica.
Yeah. How you doing? Layla is
Tell them we do love Jamaica now.
How you doing, Layla? How you doing? How about Iwiki? Is it cold? How is Tanzania? How is Tanzania today? How is Tanzania? Today was cold. Yesterday was so sunny. Nairobi weather just needs to make up its mind, It's just crazy.
Yeah. it changes like within minutes, within seconds, and it's rainy, it's sunny, it's windy, it's foggy,
Just,
it's all
just
kind of
crazy.
weather. But Nairobi is on an elevated ground, so anything can happen.
So, Samuel, let me ask you a question. So,
Yeah.
what motivated you to get into the travel history generally?
Okay. In a nutshell, I used to travel a lot previously before I started YouTube. And when I was in high school, I did much about history. I learned history. Even after finishing my high school, I was still doing, like, I was so interested in learning history. So because of how I was traveling, so I decided, okay, because I love traveling and I also love history, let me just combine these things together and make it a channel whereby I can travel, show the positive side of traveling, and also teach people more about history, maybe things that they didn't know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. And how has the process been? Like, putting out the stories and everything. How is your content creation process? How is
I think
what are the challenges you face? Because I know today Rachel we were on Rachel's premiere today, and she was talking about how she was accosted by some lady in Diani, and she had to delete all her videos. And these are some of the problems our content creators goes through. So I'm just wondering, how do you navigate, considering you have a travel history channel? How do you navigate through these things?
So from the positive
India,
side,
how you doing? India with the good vibes. Sorry, I have to welcome India. Thank you so much, India.
From my own perspective, I think let me just say start from the positive side. I think traveling and teaching people about the history is not that challenging because it's something that I love, and I will continue doing it because I like it.
Bye,
From
Monica.
the negative side, Goga, from the negative side is that you find maybe maybe the YouTube is not pushing your content as much as you would like to.
Yeah.
And maybe when you go out there, you find people who don't like, what do I say? Or maybe the police are trying to cut you off from recording, or maybe showcasing the best part of Africa or Kenya as far as it may be concerned. So vlogging the street is one of the main, it's very hard, but because you have to watch out from the police, the street snatchers, people who don't care what you are doing, people who don't try to understand what you're trying to do. That's another main challenge, And if people would understand this is a job, and this is a job that pays other people's, if people try to understand this is a job, and it's very hard to create this content. If you're trying to put out like a 30-minute video, you know how long it takes, from editing, from traveling, from clipping all those footage together. You understand? It's kind of hectic, but if you're used to, it's something that is easier to go, but it's not easy. Other things like finances, you have to travel, look for places to go and stay, look for a place to go and shoot that video. You don't know if the people who you find there are going to allow you to do what you are doing, So it has its positive side and its negative side. Let me say that.
Hey Marlon, how
but
you
because
doing?
I'm motivated
Sorry, let me just welcome these
but
guys.
because I'm motivated
India,
to give you
India had welcomed you, but I think you're on ads. So sorry about it. How you doing, India, with the good vibes? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream, India. We're just having a random talk with us. Someone is telling us
Regardless
about
of what we face in the field, we have to.
Rachel, what are you saying?
I'm saying, regardless of what we face in the field, we have to deliver.
Put content.
Yeah, we have to deliver. Yeah.
But then I mean, I was just wondering, because I know this is also a problem, like even in Nairobi. And I know Irene also one of the content creators, and she was on that premiere as well. So Irene also faced the same thing where she was the police actually took out, like some of the videos and stuff like that. And then, hey, Chati Sipetita, bye. Thank you so much for staying on. You've been here like for about 1 year.
You're back.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, so you find that like...
yes, I'm back.
What's popping? What's new?
Instantly like that. I walked in and walked out. No waiting time, none of that.
Ours will still be on the queue, Huduma
We are proud of you, bro.
So I just want to tell real quick the system, how it works, okay? So
wait, just hold a minute. EK.
Somebody is interested in the conversation you are having. Let them finish the point.
Okay, I'm about to start driving, so.
Wow, that was good. Okay, very fast, efficient. While Rich, which point? Somebody was talking about the point of how, despite the problems you have to go through, you still have to create content. While Rich, do you have problems doing videos in Jamaica or when you're walking around the streets of Kingston? Do you have these problems? Jillian Russell needs support if she's on the road to 200.
Let's up Marlon. I see everybody.
Marlon, how is everything going? Marlon? I have to greet people, guys. Let me welcome the friends, before you continue. Tati Sipetita, see you. I will see Tati Sipetita is all the way in Romania. I will see you on the next walk. Like hiking. Jillian Russell is also from Jamaica, just like Wild Rich and Marlon. And then who else?
We have so many Jamaicans in the house,
Big up yourself, EK Media.
Bless up, one love, man.
About now.
You see, Willie Pleasant Jamaica. This is our signature, man.
Julian, greetings from India. And then Marlon says everything is going well here at Yoga. I'm happy to hear that, Marlon. Nice to hear that. I'm also great. I'd already practiced earlier, so I'm just now catching up with friends. Hey, Gracie Carey Mission, how you doing? Where are you today? Miss D is in the... Miss D, you have to come up and say hi to me. You are from
Miss D is in the Philippines. Miss D is in the Philippines at Salamat Po.
And she's been saying about how I went to a live stream and she was just singing, "We found love in a hopeless place." And I was like, what happened? Miss D, I said I would ask you directly when you come to my house, and here you are. Welcome back from the Philippines. I mean, do you have permission to do that? Yeah, no. While Richie was asking about the permission, especially to do the shoots.
Yes.
Kamusta. Salamat. How do you respond to this? Ike knows
Salamat
how to
po.
Salamat po.
Yeah, thank you. It means thank you.
Okay,
I'm trying to learn Tagalog.
Ike speaks Tagalog very well.
Oh, okay. I see people who are...
I went to a live stream and he was speaking Tagalog. He was saying Salamat. He was saying all those things, Philippines. In Filipino, I was like, I was shocked.
Oh. Everyone is unique on his own way. Like I personally can do Spanish. Ike can do Talago. And he can do...
Wait, what did you just say? Wait, did he? You know the things that trigger me on the stream. Did you say Talago? Yeah. What did I hear?
Oh, what did I say? I did. Oh, whatever.
First of all, Abuja, are you still here? You see the way I get these things, and this is how I'll never can hear this from someone. Talago.
Hey, that one I didn't see it coming, bro. Or someone can just tell me how the pronunciation is.
Miss D can tell you what it is. Miss D, can you tell someone the name of the language in Philippines? Hey Lati, how you doing? The queen.
I give up on that, bro.
I give up. I just can't even. Is it Tagalog?
Tagalog.
Tagging somebody on Instagram. Tag a log.
I'm not going to try. I ain't going to speak about it again. My tongue is going to come out, bro.
What did he say again? Rachel, alisemaje? Talago. Ama nilisikia zangu. I'm even joking because I'm still laughing. My goodness.
Texas is so hot. You see how hot it is? I have my AC full blown, but man, I'm still
Sorry,
sweating.
Ike, did you say that you are hot? We know.
I was okay.
Oh, you meant the weather. Okay, fine. I thought you were talking about yourself. Thank you so much, Emaj Kenya. Appreciate your presence as always. Emaj, are you still going to be doing the uploads at 4, not minus the premiers? Are you still going to be doing the uploads? I'm looking for Tyrone because Tyrone said he's back. I don't know whether he's here, but I can't see him on the backstage. I have to leave. It was great being here. Thank you so much, Emaj. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shama as well. Monica Miles, you're still here. Thank you so much, Monica Miles. Monica Miles, so much. Guys, if you don't have Monica Miles, I don't know what you're waiting for. An amazing human being. She's such an amazing lady. She does very nice encouragement, especially based on the Bible and stuff. Very, 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 very like good stuff. Blessed Faith. Umefanya nini hapa leo? Blessed Faith, karibu sana. Are you able to unaweza kuja juu? Hapa wezi. Blessed Faith. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Guys, let me tell you something about Blessed Faith, and it's important because Ike likes talking about this thing every single day. Blessed Faith are the people who used to hold my hand to reach the 4K mile. Sorry, not the 4K. Did I say 4K? The 1K milestone. Blessed Faith is the one person who pushed me like real hard. She could like stop my WhatsApp. Is like, Goga, what are you doing? You need to be working on your numbers. She's that person. She's that person. So anytime I see Blessed Faith in my house, I am blessed. I am blessed. Thank you so much, Faith. She's based in. She hasn't put up content for a while due to some few challenges because she's working in. In the Gulf. Let me just say the Gulf. She's working in the Gulf at the moment. But these are the people. These are like my, this is like my tribe, guys. This when I see Blessed Faith, I put respect to her name because without her, I don't even know. I don't know. Faith, I owe you. I owe you. And then Beth White is in the building.
4 minutes to my premiere. 4 minutes to my premiere. Go get tuned. 4 minutes to my premiere. Stay tuned.
Beth White, thank you so much for like stopping by. You can teach Samuel here how to pronounce Talagu or Tagalog.
Hey, hey! I ain't the first one to say that. Hey, bro. Image.
Oh my God.
While Rich is contributing to what you were discussing earlier, while Rich says something like, for me, I'm a little bit scared of what people might say, so I don't reveal my device too much when I'm doing video shoots. I know sometimes you've also done this. You've stolen moments to just capture content, right?
Yeah,
Rachel,
yeah, it happens.
Samuel.
It happens. You find yourself so scared going out there to vlog because there is two things that will hold you back: what people will say and the fear of not doing it. Those are two things that demotivate someone from going out to vlog. People will look at you like in a weird way. What are you trying to do?
What are they doing?
What are you doing? Another thing is that you are feeling like when I put out my phone and trying to record, someone might snatch it, or maybe the ideas will fly away. Those are two things. Those are two things that demotivate someone. But if you're confident and you have put your ideas together, you will always have something to say.
Why Rich saying aliens to everybody, radam.
Hey.
Boy.
Miss D and Julian are talking. Wait, Samuel has a premiere like right now. Maybe you guys can support
in the next
Samuel's
2 minutes.
Premiere. I can't go on a premiere, so you can support Samuel's
over there,
premiere.
bro. Come and check you out.
Samuel, what is the link? I can pin it so that I can pin it. Somebody dropped that premiere link.
Yeah, go check me out. This is a video from Burundi.
He literally, I gave him moment. He He literally begged you people to give him only 3 supporters so that he can round it off to, did you say 300 or 500?
Yo, guys, I need
how many
to 300.
How much support? Okay, he only needs 300, guys. He says he doesn't want to end the month of August
without 340.
Hey, amazing grandma is in the building. Amazing grandma, are you still on vacation? Amazing grandma is having so much fun. I don't even call her grandma anymore. She's a glamour. She's a glamour. This lady knows how to party like crazy. And age is not going to be like to hold her back. She's amazing. She's amazing. Amazing grandma, nice to see you on my live stream. How are you doing? Are you back home now? Beth White, let me give you a quote right about now. Beth White is also one of the people who really helped me back in the day when I used to do those short videos and stuff. So I don't forget my tribe, you know. People like Blessed Faith, Beth White. And Beth White taught me. Beth White is when I learned about life skills and stuff. Rachel, sorry.
Yoga.
Nakusikiza.
Oh. Why don't you? Okay.
Nyabo, what's up?
I'm waiting for the link to someone's house so that I can ask people to support my stream.
Oh, let me drop it on private section.
Not private, because I won't see it. I'm using my phone, so I need to pin it for you. So put it on public.
Okay, let me just leave. Let me just leave and then.
You can't type it on the general comments. Okay.
Yo, brother, this is a great format, and you stick to a premiere and then a great discussion.
Sorry, Tyrone, what were you saying? Just say that again.
I said this was a great format. You should stick to it. A premiere and then a great discussion.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Rachel? Rachel came and thought I was doing a premiere as well.
Nah, but this is great. Like, and let's say if you organize it, it's better. So let's say if you do a premiere and then the actual discussion is about the premiere, right? So if you premiered that last video that you just did, then the whole discussion can be about the benefits of those stretches, right? And everything like that, and how it helps your blood circulate. It helps you stay physically fit, right? It keeps stress levels down or whatever, right? That'd be a great discussion to have after premieres like that, right? So yeah, I think that'd be great for you.
Thank you so much. I think that's actually a very good point. So that at least now you bring like a plenary or a discussion around
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
So you're breaking down every position, the daggone name of the position, and then the health benefits of doing these things daily, right? That can be the discussion after every premiere like that. Yeah, that's great.
I love it. I'm in. I think I'll actually try that next time and just see how that pans out. Hey, Wild Rich. Hey, Omaya is in the building. How you doing, Omaya? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Omaya, have you seen where I am on day number 25? Omaya is also doing a 90-day challenge, guys. She wants to like get rid of belly fat and stuff. So she's doing
Stay motivated. What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, so she's amazing. Omaya unajua Tyrone, yeah? Mnafaa mjuane. Sorry, I'm speaking to her in Swahili. She's Kenyan. She's one of us, so I'm asking her like to connect.
Oh, nice. I gotta see if I'm following her. I don't know.
Yeah, Tyrone India is saying hi to you. There are a lot of Americans on the chat. Okay, Americans, you guys connect with each other. Moving on swiftly. You know each other. You know your language. Tyrone is my amazing co-host all the way from New York. Where is that link by Samuel? Did you see it, Rachel? I don't know how to help this young man get his 3 subscribers. Okay, Miss D, I will send you the link to Zanzibar. Guys, if you have a jacket, can you like go to Samuel's travel history and just drop for me his link? Because I'm on StreamYard and I can't get out on a live.
All right, I'm gonna do it right now.
Thank you. so that you can support the young man, get his 3 supporters.
What's the name of his channel again?
Samuel's Travel History. Samuel's Travels. Samuel. God, it's a lot. I need to drink something. Samuel Travel History. Oh, those are so many S's in a word. A name. Samuel's. Okay, you get it, right?
All right, I'm about to drop the link right now.
Samuel's Travel History is having a premiere, guys. I need you to just help the young man. He literally begged people here. He went down on his knees begging people for only 3 supporters. You know, Sasa EK from Omaya Girls. Omaya EK is just looking nice on camera.
All right, the link right there. See if you can pin the link, bro. You see it?
All right, let me see. Let me see.
I don't know if you could grab it. Would it let you?
Did you drop it already? I'm not seeing anything. I'm only seeing Omaya's message.
Oh, well, let me see. Yeah, I don't know why it's not.
Oh, so we can do I like that. We can do a plenary after the premiere. That's pretty cool. Yeah, guys, what Tyrone is talking about, I did my yoga practice before I came on the chat on the panel. So he's actually saying that we can modify it and be having the practice, and then we then have the conversations around yoga, the postures and stuff like that. So that's why I did my video earlier today, because I noticed that when I come on the stream, we normally talk, and then I totally forget that I need to practice. So I said I can be practicing before as I'm setting up, getting dressed for the live. And then by the time I sit here now, we can just talk. I can welcome people rather than leaving you guys to go and practice, and then I'm not welcoming you to the house, you know?
I have a jacket. Can't drop the link. It won't let me drop it.
Tyrone, you don't have a jacket?
Nah.
Say something to me. Just say hi or something. Drop an emoji so that I can see you. Hey, Dijone, how is your channel doing? Okay, how comes I thought I gave you a jacket earlier. Okay, Tyrone, I've given you a jacket. So guys, Tyrone is my amazing co-host all the way from New York. He's an author, an artist. I don't know, he has a lot of titles, a man with many titles. He's also in publishing, by the way. He's also in publishing. Hey, Teacher P is in the building. Teacher P is in the building. How are you doing, Teacher P?
Yoga.
Hey.
Yoga.
Nakusikiza.
Check it out. I want to do a stream about here. You see this place where I live? I live next to a huge lake. You see there's like a man-made beach here. You can come and fake it. Like, you see that lake right here?
Are you inviting me to Dallas? I can come and do videos.
Yes,
there.
you can come to Dallas. I got you fully covered, man. You can come and I'll host you, man.
Send me the invitation. Send me the invitation, and probably with clearance from the White House, because we are not getting visas until 2024.
Oh, really? You know, that's what people don't understand, getting a visa. It's not that easy. Yeah, I think I'll do a video about this. You see, there's like a whole man-made beach here. They make like a man-made beach around here. You can see right there. Yeah, it's pretty like over the weekend. If you come here over the weekend, you're like in Mombasa or Jamaica or somewhere, man. You got everything going on here at the beach. So this is the hood where I live in, man, you know. So all I'm trying to say about is this country is great, man. It's not everything that's bad about it. There's more good to it than bad. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I want you to help me support this live stream. I just don't know how to pin his link. This is just the most weird thing. Samuel's Travel and History. Samuel Travel and History. How do you copy this thing? I don't know how to do this on phone. I'm so used to doing these things on a laptop that I think I've forgotten my, what do you call it? How do you copy guys' links from, let me see. I don't know. I honestly have no idea how to do it. Somebody has to do it for me, guys. How do you copy a link? Oh, I think I can say share, right? I got it. Copy link. And then I go back to my own stream. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like see how I can support this young man's hey Michelle and Dian, how you doing? Michelle and Dian, this noisy Jamaica, how you doing? Wagwan, Michelle and Dian. And then Teacher P, I'm great. I already finished my practice. My splits are doing amazing. Yeah, I'm very optimistic. By day 90 will be there, you know. I'm very optimistic. Let me see. I want to support these guys Premier. Support. Who's playing music?
Oh shit, my bad, bro. Pardon me, that was me. Yeah, I just tapped the link. Now.
Don't worry, I've just pinned the link. So I want to just pin the link now. I've gotten how to do it. Okay, this is so much work. I literally can't run those. You know these channels that support YT people. I'm so slow. Like, gosh, it's not even working. Hold on, guys. Support Samuel's Premier. I've just shared it there. Samuel is one of my co-hosts. Oh, there you. I did it. Amazing. Grandma Russell says you guys are connected. Laughing with Michelle and Diane says Radam. Why you say it thrice? One is enough. Ike is going to get excited now. And then
all right.
He's going to get excited now when you say Radam 3 times.
For hosting us, but I'm out of here. I'm gonna drop myself down, brother. And I'm gonna see you next time.
Thank you so much, Tyrone. I really appreciate your presence. I'm looking forward. I know we talked yesterday about having an interview and stuff, so I can actually next time just feel free to drop me a message. We are now connected on IG, and then I can come up and we can have a conversation as well. All
right, bro.
Thank you. So before you leave, I want you can talk to these guys, just give an outro, like an exit, sell your channel, and then you can drop off after that. Is that okay?
First and foremost, thank you for allowing me to
I'm going to give
your platform with you, brother, and I greatly appreciate.
Let me put you on solo layout. Wait. Let me put you on solo layout so that they can see you, and then you can sell yourself. There.
Thank you for allowing me and share your platform with you, brother. This was a great conversation. I love the premiere. It was a great premiere, and it was a great dialogue, man. I hope y'all took something away from it, and that's the whole purpose. A lot of people was on YouTube for entertainment purposes only, but if we could take away one gem from this platform each day, man, something we can apply to our daily life, man, and make it applicable, man, I think we all can grow in the right places and become better individuals in life. And with that, I'm out, man. I'm Tyrone Motif. Thank you, man. Peace.
Peace right back to you. Thank you so much. That is one of my co-hosts, Tyrone Motif. Appreciate your presence, Tyrone. Thank you so much. So Tyrone is based in New York. He's an author. He's an artist. He's in publishing. He can help you publish books if you're writing a book. He does a lot of things, and he has an amazing story. I think just check him out and stuff. He's really good at his stuff, and does a lot of also in entertainment kind of news and analysis. He's really good at his stuff. So if you don't have Tyrone Motif, please make sure you connect with Tyrone. Yes, and he's planning to come to Kenya. He's planning to come to the motherland. He's never been to Africa, so he's actually excited about coming to Kenya just to be able to see the motherland, coming from the US and stuff. Hey, the Bible Quiz channel, I see you. D is here. How you doing, Dire? Nice to see you, Dire. Thank you so much. You met your promise. You promised that you will come back. Thank you so much.
Yoga.
How many thumbs up do I have, guys? How many times? I feel like so tired already. How many thumbs up do I have? And then Teacher P, Ike is distracting me up there with those strong arms. Oh my goodness. Ike, can you absorb your message first from Teacher P before I move on?
Okay, hold on. I wanted to say the Tyrone.
Teacher P just typed that message just after Bible Quiz.
I need to talk to Tyrone, man. I need to talk to the guy who was on the chat.
Yeah, because if he writes books, I need to do my book, man. I need to finish my book. So, because I've told my story, but I haven't finished it. I need a professional input on it. So, if you can visit my latest video today and drop a link, I can contact him there. And then I need to finish this book, man. I know it's gonna help somebody's life. So let me do this real quick before I get to work, okay? I just wanted to say it's not everything bad. It's not everything that's, there's more good to this country than bad, all right? So, like, for instance, like everything I just told you, I never want, like, I know there are people who say negative things and everything, but I like to talk about the efficiency of this thing, okay? The system. So, number one, my registration was expired yesterday. All I needed to go is do...
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
Go to a mechanic shop where I do my repairs and have them inspect my vehicle for just, for environment purposes and all that. Make sure there's no leaks of all bad gases and everything. And once they do that, they give me a piece of paper that goes to the government offices. Once I get that, the government has sent me this notice that I'm due for registration. And then all you do is walk in and you pay your tags and you get your tags just like that. Boom. So I'm just going to do this and replace that. So efficient. There's nobody in between. You have to pay something like, blah, 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 blah. And while I was doing that, I just got a notice also that my truck is on a recall from the manufacturer. I'm supposed to take it to the manufacturer. It's a recall. They have to fix it for free. There's something that can really cause an accident. That's how serious the system. You see, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't have known. So they know over a period of these 5 years yeah. So I've had this truck since I came here, and it's debt free. I got it was like 20,000 miles, no problem. It runs good. And that's maybe we'll do that topic another day, because a lot of people come here and you try to compete with the Jonesies, get yourself in debt, buy like very expensive cars and get like this truck never gives me problems. So the importance of going for inspection every year. So I went for inspection and there's a code that came up that I need to take it to the manufacturer. There's a recall. They know like after 5 years, this will happen. Wow. So I have to take it back. That is how efficient this country is. But where we from, you go to Kirinyaga huko chini, you go down there to, you know what I'm talking about. You go to Kirinyaga Street, they don't even know what they're doing. They cause more like hazard issues in your vehicle, So I'm just saying that I like these countries.
Like why you speak Japi? I can't even I'm trying to listen to EK.
So all I'm saying is, everybody out there,
Japi says you get a shot, then we can now say what you're saying, because we are not concentrating.
It is hot, man. It is so hot here, bro. It is so hot. I can't. You gotta, Chichapir. All right, so that's all I wanted to say. So I'm gonna get my sticker right here. My sticker. You gotta have insurance to get your tag and everything. Bye. I gotta go yoga. I just wanted to come in and you're my little bro. I'll see you soon than you expect.
So now you're taking the car there.
So I'll take the car when I come back from my trip.
When are you? Please put on a shirt for this.
When I come from my trip,
please put on a shirt for the sake of Chichapi. When is your trip?
Friday. Yeah, so
I'll soon.
I did it because I was supposed to go like to Kenya in February, but with the layoff and everything, I had to get another job. So I had to accumulate days from that time, So I had to accumulate. Now I've accumulated a week. I need it for my mental. I'm so messed up right now. I need peace of mind. I need to do your breathing.
Will you be making?
No, I don't want to do content. No content.
I just want to content while
no content, man. I don't want to.
like it. I love it.
No
I love
content.
it. I think
YouTube is
sometimes you need to do that.
YouTube is driving me mad, man. It's driving me insane. I don't want to. It's driving me
Especially-
crazy. It's not giving. It's not. I'm not gaining anything out of this shit. Like it's
Especially
unless
now-
I get
especially
maybe I need to strip so I can get 1 million views.
especially when you have 14-hour premium.
Boy, yeah, because I'm trying to get that money, man. I'm trying to get that
No, but
views.
I actually love it. I actually love it.
You say what?
No, I understand. Sometimes it can be very.
For me, I'm not trying to get.
These women are the ones who are distracting me because I'm trying to read the chat.
I'm not trying to get money of it right now. Actually, my first, if I get my first check, I'm gonna give I'm gonna give it out to somebody. I don't know, but all I'm saying is it's driving me insane, But I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna find a way. I can't see the chat right now, so I have to get back to the office and listen to me. I want to say this to these people on YouTube. Yo, guys, you can study a lot on YouTube right now. If you can go on YouTube, instead of just spending a lot of time you can use your data to learn some lessons. There's a lot of tutorials you can learn. Like the work I'm doing right now, I'm doing Python programming. I'm working in that field. I'm doing Jira tickets. I'm doing all the Jira stuff. And it's all for free on YouTube, people. Go learn. It's free. And listen, these days you don't have to work hard. You can work smart. Work from home. Work from Kenya. Work from... Indians are smart, man. They're all working from India, making that dollar from here, okay? They go and learn how to do those IT stuff, Jira ticket, TestRail, GoodRock, PLM. They learn how to do a lot of... They are not hard to learn. Go on YouTube and seek for knowledge. Don't just do there's a lot of knowledge you can learn that can help you get jobs internationally. Even if you're making minimum wage in America. Right now, minimum wage is like $15 here. Yoga, if you're making $15 in Kenya working for an American company, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So if you're in Africa, Jamaica, Philippines, a lot of Filipinos are doing that too. Indians are very smart. You guys go on YouTube and learn some skills, man. There's a lot of skills. I learned what I'm doing right now on YouTube, not college, on YouTube. I learned it, I applied it, and I got a job, entry level, but now I'm like a senior. So guys, go on YouTube, learn. Bless up yourself. I'm out. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you so much. Please don't read the messages when you have time because all these messages are directed to you.
Okay.
Make sure you read the chat when you leave the stream. They're all directed.
Bye. Bye, Yoga.
We kick him out of the studio. Oh, there he is. Thank God. Oh God. Anyway, what were we saying? Yeah, Leila agrees because Leila also does the same thing. Teacher P is like, rather, Ike is going to read all these chats, Teacher P, on the arms and everything, and he has like all these 10-hour, 24-hour premiers. You're definitely going to find him there, Hey Martha, how you doing? Martha, Dire is here. Dire, salimia Martha kwa chat. How you doing, Martha? Did you get home safely? Let me see. I want to say, I need to post my. I hope that premiere has ended. I don't want to go back there. I just don't know how to multitask, guys. When I'm on live stream, it's just hard. It's just hard. Okay, there we go. India, aren't you supposed to be working? Because I know you're normally at work around now. Latoya, we need to manage this Ike. We need to manage him. Welcome back, Marlon. How is it going, Marlon? Yeah, I'm lost. I lost my host, but that I think was a good conversation. I practiced earlier, so I don't know what to do with myself right about now. I have like how long to go? I have like 40 more minutes or something. So I think I just read your messages like Teacher P. I like how Teacher P does her live stream. You know, it's just like, I just read your messages, guys. You should go get a smoothie or something. Welcome back, Marlon. Teacher P, I saw you. I saw you at the beach having fun without me. I saw you happy. I saw you free. I saw you, Teacher P. I saw you. And I see everything. I saw you. I saw you. Oh my goodness, these ladies are wild. Gosh, these ladies are wild. Martha, let me give you a quote. Martha is one of my channel moderators as well. Martha, Leila who is here, Alex. Wild Rich, I'm not a pastor. Why you guys? Wild Rich, really? I wear a tie and people call me Wild Rich. Is it because all Jamaican pastors wear like ties and stuff? Yes, Leila, practice is done. We did it at the beginning. It was very nice. My splits are really amazing, guys. I'm doing very well. Like, I'm so proud of myself 25 days in. And then I feel tortured. Gosh, I feel so tortured with this challenge. But then today's practice was just, ooh, I love it. I love it, guys. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me tell you something. When I, yes, you can rewind. But it was a very long practice, like 30 minutes. When I started this split challenge, you know, I don't even know what was the reason behind it. It's because I wanted to do a video of a split, and then I realized I can't do a split because, you know, split is seasonal. Sometimes your hips are so flexible you can do it. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. So I found myself in that unfortunate category of it's not happening. And then I decided to speak to one of my yoga teacher friends, and I was like, oh, can you come to my channel and do for me a video on a split? He's so busy. He has to teach students. He has to teach clients. Very, you know, long story short, he just is not available. So what did I do? So I decided to reach out. I decided to like just have a meeting with myself. I called myself for a meeting. And I was like, you know, I can actually train myself to do a split, but then how long will it take? And then I realized you have to be very practical about your expectations. So sometimes you think a split won't take 30 days. Look at me, I'm on day number 25 and I'm barely like grazing the floor. And then I was like 60. I was like, okay, 60 is a bit too, I don't know. I wasn't so confident that 60 I would still be struggling to get the split. So I said, let me do it 90 because Omaya is here, she's on the stream. Omaya was doing this challenge for getting rid of belly fat for women for 90 days. So I think I saw 90 days on her, and I saw Salito doing a challenge for 90 days. And then I said, let me go do this challenge for 90 days. I don't know. If we end up getting a split before 90 days reach, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll probably still continue doing it until we are on day number 90. Because I wanted also something to keep the channel busy for the rest of the year. And I think we are doing great at it. So yeah, so Leila, to the long story short, no, I recorded before. I recorded it earlier. I recorded it earlier, and then I was trying to mash up the premiere with the live. So the premiere played on the live, and then I was seated here all along. Martha Naikumi, Goga Haro, why are you greeting me Haro? Hey, little Ruby's Kideke, how you doing? Little Ruby's? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hold on. Little Rubies, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming onto the live stream. How is everything going? Wild Rich, I'm not a pastor. Why is Wild Rich calling me a pastor? Because I'm wearing a tie, but I need to go change at some point. I need to go change. No, Leila, I didn't change. This is how I came from work. So I've just been dressed like this. I was like, okay, I'm too smart. I might as well just finish this smartness on the live stream, you know? I was like, if I go and change, you know, there's something about when you change into home clothes, you get so comfortable, So I said, no, let me just keep my work clothes so that I look serious in the live stream. And, you know, it kind of worked. Michelle and Ian, you're still here. Michelle and Ian. These are such an amazing couple. They are noisy though. You know, random. But I love them for it. Michelle, did you figure out how to do a live stream on your phone? The silent live that you're trying to do last time when you were busy having that argument. No, I didn't change. No, trust me. If I change into yoga clothes, there is no way I'll dress officially. It's not even my monetization party or anything. No, I'll just like ensure that I'm decent. I'll ensure I'm decent. Hey, Beth White, you're still here. Thank you so much, Beth White. Always supporting me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Beth White. I appreciate you so much. How many thumbs up do we have, guys? How many thumbs? Are they 90? Are they 90 already? Or 80? I don't know. How many thumbs up do we have? How many thumbs up do we have? Hey, darling Dire from Dire, simkuje tu juu nisalimie. Jaribuni, click hiyo link ukuje unisalimie hata kama utazima kamera. Hey, Gitu-G, Pranam Didi, how you doing? Gitu-G? How you doing? Gitu, you're not yet asleep? It is very late in India. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock, so 9 o'clock add 2.5 hours. God, it's almost midnight in India. Thank you so much, Beth, for confirming that. 88 thumbs up. Guys, when you're doing live streams, and let me say this, when you're doing live stream, when people come, make sure they give you a thumbs up, and then see whether you can have them linger on for about 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Because if they leave immediately, you're going to lose the view. You're going to lose that thumbs up. So it's very important to always insist on these things, okay? It's very important to always insist on these things when people are like doing your live streams. 92. Oh my God, 92 thumbs up. We're almost going to hit 100. If I hit 100, I'm going home. I'm going to sleep. That will be enough work for the day. Enough talking, enough noise. Beth, I'm in Kenya. I'm in Nairobi, Kenya, Beth. Hey, Namengo, how you doing? Now, am I supposed to say Mukwano here, or Mukwano applies to men? How you doing, Namengo? Nice to see you on my live stream. How you doing, Annette? How you doing, Annette? This is Uganda, right? Namengo is a Uganda name. Yes, Beth, right? I'm in Kenya. You're in the Philippines, right? That's why we were making fun about Tagalog earlier. We were making fun about Tagalog because my friend said Talago, and I literally went wild because it was so funny. I couldn't even help it. Teacher P, where have you gone? Have you gone to follow Ike? Ike is driving. Leave Ike arms alone. Anyway, yeah. So I was trying to say that, yeah. So you have to see whether you can let people not just leave immediately. Let them engage them, request them. Oh, you're in New York like Tyrone. Tyrone White, Tyrone Motif, not Tyrone White. Beth White. Beth White is in New York like Tyrone. Tyrone was one of my co-hosts tonight. So Tyrone is also based in New York. Oh, Teacher P, you're going back to school next week, right? It is September already. It is September, Teacher P. Guys, if you have not given me a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? Please hit that thumbs up button. Wow, Beth White, nice to know. I didn't know you are in New York. I don't know, for some reason, I don't know why I thought you were in Philippines. I profiled you, I think. Sorry about it. The Omaya girls, Omaya uko hapa? Omaya nauliza swali yako. No, Beth White, Omaya girls is Teacher P, do you have a choice? Welcome back to your morning live streams, Teacher P. Welcome back to your morning live streams. I'm actually so excited to see that. No, Beth White, Omaya girls is Kenyan. She's my country. You say country mate. She's also from Kenya like me, but she lives in Ireland with her family. But yes, she lives in Kenya. And yeah, she doesn't live very far away from where I stay. Before she left Kenya, but she relocated with the family out of Kenya some years back. So she's now in the Irish country, or is it country? I don't know. Yeah, she's in Ireland. The daughter speaks with a very nice Irish accent. God, yeah. Guys, have you seen Omaya girl's daughter? Mommy, there's just the way she speaks. I'm always just like waiting for her to come and distract her from her exercise. It's so cool. Yeah, Beth White. So yeah, so Maya girls is Kenyan. She's Kenyan, yes, like me, but she's not based in Kenya at the moment. She's out of the country at the moment with her family. That is the story. But Teacher P, that was a very long break. You have to admit, it was a very long break. It was like you've been out for like 2 months, 2-3 months almost. Yeah, 2-3 months. Yes, click on the link and say hi to us. Oh, Dire, everybody's waiting. I'm originally from the Philippines, but I'm in New York for 5 years. Wow, that's long. How is your experience in the US as compared to the Philippines? One of my South African friends just came from the Philippines yesterday. She was here on the stream earlier. I feel I should visit the Philippines. I think I should visit the Philippines sometime. Guys, wants to come up on the stream. I want to go pee. I want to go pee and I don't know how to leave the stream running. Who wants to come up and hold briefly? Anyone? One? Even faceless? How long have I been sitting here actually? Wild Rich, thank you so much. Wild Rich, you wanted to ask me a question, but you didn't ask me on Instagram. What did you want me to do? I even asked you on Instagram. Now Namengo is laughing. Namengo, you want to come up? Come up briefly. I won't even keep you for long. Just like 5 minutes. You want not 5 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, Philippines. Wow. How is your experience, Beth, as compared, US for all these 5 years, and then as you compare it to like Philippines, which is like literally home. So if I say salamat, you get it. No, I'm still busy. Because you're laughing, Namengo, you're laughing at me. But it's more fun in the. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's more fun in the Philippines. I can imagine. Yeah. So Omaya is Kenyan, yes, but she currently now lives in Irish country. The Irish. Namengo, uko Uganda, where are you? Where are you exactly? Yes, Salamat po. Thank you. I even know Sana. Is it Sana All? Sana All. That's also a Filipino thingy. Sana All. I also know. What is the other one? I know the other one. The one for saying, is it Mahal Kita? I think I know that one too. I know Mahal Kita. Yes. D, kuja tu kidogo nikimbie kwa washroom. Hiyo link iko hapo juu. Unaona hiyo link nimepin hapo juu imeandikwa StreamYard. Ukiklik itakuleta mpaka kwa studio, nitakuona in the backstage, alafu nitakuleta juu. Ukuje ukue host. Unaweza hata zima kamera tuongee tu without camera. Usalimie watu. Oh, you're in Nairobi too. Wow. Where in Nairobi? Uko wapi Nairobi? Where in Nairobi are you? That's nice. Where exactly in Nairobi are you? That's so cool. Wow, Beth, I'm so happy that I got to know that. I've known you like a long time. I've known you for a very long time, but I always just thought, I didn't imagine you in New York. That's so dope. South Sea. How did you know speak in Tagalog? Do you have a friend from Philippines? I have a lot of friends from Philippines, Beth. I have so many friends on this. Why this YouTube has given me a lot of friends from Philippines. It's amazing. So when you go to like their streams or when you're supporting their houses, you're always speaking Tagalog half the time. Tamsak, you say things like Tamsak. You say Mahal Kita, Sana All, Salamat po, Marami Salamat. You see, it just rubs off on you. You really have no choice. The only thing I've not done is eat balot. Is it balot? I don't get the balot thing. I saw the video and I was like, whoa, this looks strange. Balut. But yes, I have amazing Filipino friends. Yeah, the only thing I don't know, there's where I draw a line when it comes to balut. Gitu, I asked you why you are still awake. Gitu G, I asked you why you are still awake because it's very late in India. Gitu, I lived in India. Where exactly in India are you? Are you in Delhi or are you out of Delhi? Are you in Dehradun, Rishikesh? I love Rishikesh. Rishikesh was amazing. Rishikesh was amazing. All right. 13 million people in the house. Guys, are we giving me a thumbs up? I don't know what to do with myself. I already finished practice. Do I replay the practice again? I'm actually considering. But it's so long. I can't replay it. It is so long. Maybe I can replay it a bit. Everyone respect you, Goga. You're very articulate. Oh, thank you so much, Marlon. Appreciate it. I try. You know, I try. My mother was growing up, my mom was very particular on how you present yourself. It was like she took it personal. It was like for her, as her only son, there is no way, you know, I had to like express myself in a certain way. And, you know, she was very particular on even how the schools I went to, you know, the conversation, the language in the house. You can rarely hear me curse, you know. I don't even know how to curse or anything, because if it was one of those things you could not even dare do. Okay, Annette, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Annette. Annette, yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And nice to know that you're in Nairobi. Yeah, Marlon. So that was the story. So growing up, the foundation was super strong. So, you know, they say teach a child the way they should grow and they'll never depart from it. So I think I've kept most of those lessons back then. Looking back, she's gone now. She's no longer with us. But looking back, I actually appreciate some of those key gems that were passed from a very young age. I totally appreciate it. Yeah, see you later. Let me finish what I'm doing. Guys, if 10 million of you are looking at me like right about now, so who's going to engage me? I'm bored. Or do I go and eat? I can actually eat on live, right? I could change, I could eat, I could drink some water, I could... Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Do. Hey, Gitu from Beth White. Beth White is saying hi to you, Gitu G. Beth White is saying hi to you. Dira, umeshapata hiyo kitu ambayo imekusumbua kabisa, umeshindwa? Wow, Leila, you've not eaten yet. What are you going to have for dinner, Leila? Your chef alipata alituletea dinner. So I'm going to have the dinner. Yeah. Your chef alituletea dinner, so I'm going to have the dinner. Though ako stress, unajua ameanza hiyo pressure ya shule. So it's like imekuwa very busy season for him hii wiki yote. Imekuwa very busy season for hiyo ndio update. Imekupea updates. Unaona imekupea update kama wengine wasiki. Sorry guys, I'm speaking Swahili. Swahili is my language, okay? So that when I'm not speaking English, I switch to my national language like instantly. Yeah, and adjust. It's been rough because najua your distance ni mbali. Unaweza imagine kutoka huku and then unaenda mpaka like the other side of Thika Road. Hey, Wildrich, thank you so much. Please come and hold the stream for me as I go pee. Wagwan, me brother, how you doing? Wildrich, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear your sound.
Yo, this thing look like it's not working.
No, you're working now. Why are you saying I'm dressed like a pastor, Wildrich?
What are you saying, sir?
Do you say like Jamaican pastors always put on a tie? You say that I'm a pastor today because I'm wearing a tie.
No. I say for an official segment. That's what I say.
No, I thought like Goga, you're a pastor today, and that's why I got so defensive because I'm like, why is Wildrich thinking I'm a pastor? Because Latoya, are you still here? Latoya said the same thing once when I wore a suit on a live stream, and they were like, oh my God, Goga is a pastor today. Papa, look at Papa. Papa, you're talking about pastors like the preacher because Wildrich came here and said that I'm dressed like a pastor.
Yeah, man. I mean, a preacher always wear a jacket and a tie.
Let me go wear a jacket, but it's so hot here. Wildrich, do you mind staying here? Then Jordan, you're just hiding in the background there. How you doing, Jordan? and then Papa says, I'm Pastor Ferry. Why, Rich? Do you mind
Why you say Goga?
Gitu-G, Pranam, good night. Thank you so much, Gitu-G. Appreciate it. Let me say bye to Gitu-G. Gitu is from India, so it's very late in India. I'm actually shocked that Gitu is still here. You have a good night, Gitu. I will see you tomorrow morning, okay? While Rich, I want to go to the gents. So do you mind holding the stream briefly? I'm coming back, okay?
Huh?
I want to leave you on my stream.
I don't know.
For a minute. Okay.
Okay, okay, no problem. No problem.
Okay, you can read the chats, greet these people. I'm coming back.
Okay, sir. All right. All right. So I want to put a big up to everybody in the building. You don't know the thing going on, man. Well, I like to say Jamaican style. We are Jamaican. Yes, it? Yes, Popo, big up yourself. One love Popo, but white. Jordan, how are you doing, bro? I see Teacher P. Welcome to the building again. Yes, it? Outside Popo Railway. Marlon, new big up yourself, bro G. Out here, we out here, is it? Yeah, man. Okay. Big up yourself, Bet White. Yes, it. Yeah, man.
Hey, Mr. Dero, how you doing? My co-host Wild Rich is here, so let me get some real slack to eat, and then you guys can chat with Wild Rich. Wild Rich is amazing. Still trying to grow his house. Very funny. One of the most amazing Jamaican friends I'm happy that I met this year. Mr. Dero, greetings from Marlon, UB. Wild Rich, did you answer Leila? Leila is asking how are things in Jamaica.
Oh, I did miss that comment. But things in Jamaica is pretty good.
Nice. I can see you, bro. Mr. Dero, what happened? I've not seen you put up new content. Are you on a break? Or are you on a YT break or holiday? What's going on? I went to your house the other day. I was like, Mr. Dero was last seen. I was like shocked. I was shocked. So while Rich, let me wait for my phone to charge. I want to read your Instagram message.
Okay.
Okay, I've seen it. How many are they, Wild Rich? How many are they? How many do you have?
I have 1,700.
Oh, so you only like 2,000, 2.3 short. Are you going to keep doing live streams?
Yes, yes. When
Because with the live streams you're able to with the live streams at least you'll be able to get more of these hours. Thank you so much, Beth White. You said you're in the background until I end. Yes, I'll be ending in a bit. Oops, I lost Wild Rich. No, Miss Odero, it's because I was looking for you. I was at your house, and then I was like, the last time you posted content, when. So that's why I was like concerned. That's why I was concerned. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. When I said I was shocked. That's what I meant. Let me see. Let me see this. Something is actually happening. Let me see this. Lelo umeshapata kitu ya kula, unaenda kula nini? Niko na kuku, niko na vegetables, pilau. Which one do you want? I can share with you my dinner. Let me see this. I don't know. I'm not even so hungry. I'm just thinking of there's a smoothie. Speaking of smoothie, let me go get a smoothie. So there's a smoothie, and then there's some chicken there. Maybe chicken would be nice. Maybe I should try some chicken. Maybe I should try some chicken out. And yeah, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I can try that. Like last week, I lived in a hotel for like the last. Miss Odero, it's like 9:36, almost 10. Kwani uko wapi, Miss Odero? Where are you? Yeah, so it's like, I'm going to have a proper meal. I just need to figure out what. We live with the rice, we live with the chicken. Nahitaji kuchagua hapo. Marlon, greetings from Miss Odero. Beth White is still here. Even me, I'm in Nairobi, Miss Odero. Why are you asking me the time? Nimedhania uko majuu kama watu wengine. Hata mimi niko Kanairo. Niko tu Kanairo moja. This one Nairobi of ours. I'm here. You asked me when else, I was like, huh? Yeah. Let me see this. I need to check my studio like real quick. If I come back. Yes, options. Yeah. So Nile too. Which one? So many options, So many options. No, nilitoka nikaingia live stream. Hey Black Money, welcome back Black Money. We were with Drena earlier today. She practiced yoga too. We were with Drena. I think she's going to do a nice 5-minute she's going to do a nice 5-minute video as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. We were doing some bit of yoga earlier. Guys, if you don't have Black Money is also from the US, an amazing content creator, and it's very good. He's trying to create this amazing project just to support small YouTubers to grow. Very, very good and promising stuff. Yeah, guys, I need to check my studio real quick because the host earlier, let me see. Need to check how many. Let's see this. Guys, did you see the ads on your way in? Did you see any ads on your way in? So it's important to know that the ads are playing, something like that. Welcome back, Wild Rich. Thank you so much, BMC. Yeah, I love the purple, right? Looks nice with my brand colors.
Yeah. Goga, I got kicked out.
No, I should have said pay your Wi-Fi bills. You always have Wi-Fi to do that. How did you drop out of my phone?
No, man, I just stream that because of my time.
Black Money saying hi to you. Hi, Wild from Black Money.
Yeah, man, pick up yourself, Black Money, is it?
So
what were you saying, Goga?
So you are saying you're at 1,000. You said you're at 1,300. Sorry, you said you're at. Did you say 1,700 or
1,700? 1,700.
Okay, so how often do you plan to do your live streams? Because that will be very important.
No, 1,007.
Okay, I get it. So 1,007 means we have 2,000.
Yeah, whenever the time is available.
Yeah, so I think keep doing the live streams. You have a playlist. You have a playlist. Let me see that you have a playlist. Yeah, sorry, I lost Wild Rich once again, guys. So yeah, so I'm waiting for Wild Rich to come back up. I was trying to check his playlist because he needs help with his WH. Sometimes I could help if I have the time, and yeah, why not? Why not help a brother out? Why not help a brother out? Thank you so much, BMC. I love the purple. This I was dressed for work today. Misodero, no, nilikuwa kazini mchana nikasema hii smartness haiwezi isha hivi, wacha niingie nayo kwa live stream. Ukae at least wageni wakikuja unawakaribisha vizuri, That's why I decided kuja nayo I decided to come on the live stream just the way I was at work. That's why. Tie, formal, very formal. Yeah, very formal. I know it's a very formal wear, gosh. Yeah, but I will lose it in a bit. I think I should probably go change and then come back. Then I end the stream for a while. Let me see, Miss Odero. I haven't seen you for a bit. Yeah, Miss Odero. Miss Odero, you had something 4 days ago, but you see, you took like 4 weeks. So remember when I went to and I'm so sorry about your dad. So sorry about it. I didn't see this from 3. Maybe that's why you disappeared for a minute. Yeah. So you see, the last video was 4 days ago. So yeah, I remember because I'd gone to your house. We can. Unataka nikufundishe. You want to sign up for classes. Wild Rich. Yeah, I lost you, Wild Rich. Okay, Wild Rich, we can continue this conversation on Instagram. If you keep dropping out, we can continue the conversation on Instagram because I got it now. I'm so sorry about it, Miss Odero. Sorry about your dad. Yeah, I just saw the short. Because I remember I came to your house, when you are doing the kitchen cleaning and stuff. And I remember I supported your content, watched all that stuff, but then I realized that whoa, she hasn't been on for a while, because I think we had just connected, and then I think we did like link up after that. So that's why I was a bit worried. Yeah, ndakufunza lakini nishafanya practice ya leo. Maybe hata ndaiacha ikirun kwenye walimiss, ndio irun mara mbili, you know, nikingojea watu warudi. Yeah, ni rahisi, tunaweza panga alafu we see what you can do. You are in Nairobi. I normally, even my students wanapanga in Nairobi, so it's not hard. We can always arrange and set it up. You know, guys, what I'm planning to do, I will just let the video run. No worries, Wild Rich. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I think you just dropped off. I was alone. I didn't kick you out. You just dropped off. You just dropped off the live when I was asking you whether you're planning to do lives, Wild Rich. That's where you dropped off. Then I realized when you didn't respond, I realized I'm alone. I'm alone on the live stream. Okay, Miss Odero, my IG is Yoga with Goga. My IG is Yoga with Goga. Let me see if I can find you, because I have my phone here anyway. Yoga with Goga. No, nilishamaliza practice. Haukuona mapema? Nilifanya before niingie kwa live. In fact, naenda kuiacha ikirana hapa ni the practice. Tulishafanya the video. Tulishafanya the practice. Today's practice was nice. This is why we were able to do the split, you know. This is why we were able to do the split. This is why we were able to do the split. I can replay it for you by day if you want. You want to see? Hold on, let me show you. I just need to remember where it was located. Yeah. So let me just forward it a little bit so you can see the video. This was the practice. You see, this was the practice today from earlier. So from here, let me start from this bit. Hey, Anita Jeremy, how you doing? Nice to see you, Anita Jeremy. I'm showing D the practice from earlier because she missed. Let me start from this place where I was talking about splits. Okay. This actually gives me time to go warm something to eat and then come back. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. For those guys who missed, so I practiced earlier. This was my practice from earlier. I'll just give you a snippet of this. Let me start from here. That's, by the way, think of it as reclined heroes, you know, same WhatsApp group. Then gently release that foot, press your hands down, tuck your back foot, stay here for a bit, and then find downward facing dog. Oof. You can shake that foot like crazy. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. And then from here, say that you can bring your right leg between your hands. Or let me start with the left. Bring your left leg between your hands. Drop your right knee down. And then say that you can find half Hanuman on the left. So you stretch that left leg. And then say that you can straighten and then gently start sliding the back foot. And then say that you can slide, finding full split. So we are going to do a supported split. I'm going to slide a block under my left thigh. And then I'm going to use these other blocks just to be able to keep my torso straight. So keep sliding both legs away from each other. And when you're ready, so that you can bring your palms to your heart center. Just be able to feel that intense stretch, full split. So this is where we... Hey, sorry, who was I greeting? Isaac's family, how you doing? I saw you earlier when I was practicing, so I'm just sharing the snippets from earlier. This was good. We managed to do like a bit of a split today. Anita Jeremy, there's a video you did today, but then I think you got a copyright. Have you like sorted it out? You need to delete it. You got a copyright on that video. So you need to get you need to get that video out just to be able to so that it doesn't compromise your channel. Yeah, I saw the video because I saw the notification, and then when I clicked on the video, it said that that video has been pulled down because of copyright issues. So you want to look into that issue, okay?
And then once that knee is straight, slide it forward and so that you can slide the back foot towards the back. Then I'm going to slide my block under my right thigh, and then see, let me use the long side first. So here is where we are, and just stay here where they can keep the spine straight, bringing your hands to your
So guys, this is where I am on the split.
The torso at least putting the
Leg
weight
number
on top
25.
of the hips. Inhale and exhale. And then if I was to turn the block even down, I can even come lower. And this is where we are, guys. 25 days into the challenge. This is where the split is. Amazing progress, right? And then kiss your knee maybe, then come back up. Stay here for a bit, soaking in those nice 12 breaths. And then when you're ready, gently release the posture very slowly.
Yeah, guys, so that is it. That's literally like that's like really where we are on the split challenge from earlier. So we did that before I came on the live, and that's why I'm dressed in office clothes now. No, Isaac's family, I was talking to Anita Jeremy, not you. I was talking to Anita Jeremy. Anita Jeremy did a video earlier, and when I clicked to play it and just to give her the watch time, it said not you, Isaac's family. It is Anita Jeremy. It is Anita Jeremy is the one who had a copyright on one of her videos. So she's the one I'm actually talking to. She's the one I'm talking to, not you. Sorry, I may have like, I think out of the excitement, I may have actually like, I think I may have erroneously said you. No, it is her. It is her that I'm talking to. Yeah, guys, so that is literally it. This is the practice. This is a practice, you know. This is a practice. This is a practice. Yeah, and I think without further ado, maybe I should leave it at that. Maybe I should I'll call the live stream to an end. I will probably let it run. I'll be popping in and out for those who missed. Yeah, but we already did the practice. So I think my job here is done. Yes, Wild Rich, you're right. I need to go sleep. I actually have a class tomorrow morning. I need to sleep. I think Anita Jeremy, I think if you're still here, I think you got my message, right? You got my message. Okay, how many thumbs ups do we have, guys? How many thumbs ups left? How many thumbs ups do we have? Do I look for the rest or do we wait? They can come later anyway. Yoga, big up yourself too, Wild Rich. I will help you. I will help you as much as I can. But Wild Rich, just do more live streams. Do more live streams so that you can create a nice playlist. You can create a nice playlist for them. Let me check your playlist, Wild Rich, before I leave the live stream. Let me check out real quick. So Wild Rich, let me see your playlists. So let me look at your first playlist, which is, yeah. So Wild Rich, you see this playlist written, is it this one with 70? Yeah, this one with 70 is too short. Let me see this other one. This one is better. So Wild Rich, what you can do, because this playlist is still very short, it cannot help you much. You need to do thank you so much, Miss Odero. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Miss Odero. I'm also just about to leave. Thank you so much, Miss Odero. I really appreciate that support. Yeah, so Wild Rich, what you can do, you can create more live streams, so that you see, like you have this video which has like 4 hours or something. So you need to have like videos that are this long, at least 2 hours. I remember that's what I was taught, you know. Make sure at least that these streams of at least 2 hours, you have a number of them. If you have at least about, let me say, if you have about at least 10 of them. So you see you have like 2 live streams for let me say 20 live streams that each go for about 2 hours. You already have 40 hours. So imagine if you ask Goga to play you. Imagine if you ask Isaac's family, Lady Matt, Miss Odero. So if you have like 10 people running for you that one, you can already see the progress. It's going to be very fast. So you have to create a number of these long ones, because this other playlist is very short. This one I can even run it for you tomorrow and it will be over, because it's not so long. Like, it's very short, because the videos are very short as well. So it may not give you much. It will probably just give you like 5 WH or something. Okay, yeah. So it's like Jennifer Space bado bado niko hapa, imagine kumbe ulikuwa hapa mapema uliniona. Yeah. So yeah, so you need to do that while rich, and then once you have these long ones, we can help you with it. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Hey, asante sana kwa hiyo thumbs up. Nataka zifike so moja ndio niende. Wacha zifike so moja. Niseme at least nimekuwa kwa live mpaka nikapata so moja. I'm trying. I want to see whether it works. Lady Matt, what are you trying? Is it the yoga splits or what? What are you trying? What are you trying? What are you trying? Hi, Jennifer from D. Jennifer Space. Asante sana. Nilijaribu kuvaa brand colors za Yoga with Goga. You know, Yoga with Goga inakwanga purple. Yeah. Yeah, Yoga with Goga inakwanga purple. Yes, Isaac's family. Yeah, that's what I'm telling Royal Rich, because his playlist is very short, and it has like videos of 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's not so long. It's not so long. You see, 5 minutes, this is how I used to do my videos earlier, and I used to struggle with WH because they were very short, until I started a challenge where I could practice yoga live for like even an hour. Okay, so when I look at Wild Rich's playlist put together, they are very tiny. You see, like, one video is 5 minutes, another one is 6 minutes, another one is 7 minutes, another one is 4. There's only one in this entire playlist that is 4 hours. So imagine, like, if you had 4 hours and there are many put together, you know, he can really get some very good WH from it. And that's how I was able to get my WH, by the way. That's how I was able to get my WH back then, because they were very long. So I literally had 100 hours worth of content. So you can imagine if I had like about 10 people playing me. Before you know it, I'd already hit the 4K. So it's like when you have longer ones, and then you lump them all up together, they can give you some very decent WH. Lady Matt, how are you doing in terms of viewers? How many are they? Okay, lelo umeshamaliza kupika. Me, I want to go on my food. I'll just come and eat here on the live stream. How many in a week? No, Lady Martin, depends. Like, you see me, I've been here like for what, 3 hours? I've already amassed some very decent WH just by sitting here for 3 hours. Though I'm not looking for WH. Thank you so much, Leila. You have a good night. I will talk to you soon. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Marago with bread. Hiyo ni chakula. Tengeneza ile salad yako pia. Hey, now I even feel guilty. I should share with you my kuku. I should share with you my chicken. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, Lady Matt, don't worry about doing it daily. You know, you could even just, like, how do you put it? You could even like do it like I don't know. It depends on like, I know you did a live the other day with the president of the Hey Fed Connection. I'm still here because I didn't talk to you guys. I was practicing yoga that time. I didn't talk to you, Fate Connection. How you doing? I'm still here. I'm trying to help give advice here. You are in your hundreds. Wow, Lady Matt, you need to do something. Yeah. You need to, yeah, because the risk is, I think one of the biggest mistakes I made, I think when I was starting out on YouTube, I think I used to have like very short videos. So the problem with this is that when now people are asking to help me with my WH, they kept on saying the videos are too short, Goga. We can't even give you much, because you find that like there's a day somebody ran my entire playlist, and they say that the playlist is just 2 hours. You can't get much from this. So they told me, see whether you can start doing live streams, and then when you stock up these live streams, they can give you some decent live stream. And that's why I decided to do these yoga challenges. And the first challenge I did, I got like over 100 hours worth of content. So you see, when people started playing that content, it was so much. Like in a very short time, I'd already hit my 4K. Because if somebody runs you for 3 days, That's already like, so 100 hours, and let's say 100 hours times how many? 100 hours times how many? Like, yeah, let's say they just run you, just one person running you, they already like gotten you some very decent because none of those videos like was less than 2 hours. Yeah, they were all 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, and that's how you know the WH just kept going up and up and up. So it's really you have want to consider those dynamics. So create a long playlist so that when people are like watching, they give you that support. That's what I'm saying in short. All right, guys, I'm going to warm my food. Faith Connection, you have an amazing voice. Damn, you sing so well. I like your content. I was like, I'm like totally glued. That's why you've been seeing me in your house too much. So you've been seeing me there too much. We'll work on and see how to find. Yes, yeah. So Lady Matia, keep doing that. I like what you did with the guy with the guy who is in charge of the Disabilities Association in Malawi. I think that was really good. Lady Mat. That was really good. That was really cool. Like, yeah. So you need more of that, and then as you do that, you also build on the numbers, because when you have the community, they're the ones who will come and support you with your WH, and they will always know. Because I remember when I was looking for the WH, I was told they will always know you're looking for WH, because don't be even scared of telling them. Just come and tell them directly that you need WH. So when Faith Connection is here, Faith Connection is called Tedra, by the way. When Tedra is here, I see Tedra, I'm like, Tedra, please engage my playlist. You know, beg. It's okay to beg. There are days where you need to beg to get help. There are days where you need to beg to get help, because don't assume they're angels. They will need to, of course, they will know that you need WH. But so for me, like a house that is already monetized, even if I stay here, they'll be like, wait, what is Goga still doing on live? Because he doesn't need the WH for sure. Yeah. So it's very important. D, ulisema unakuja kunishikilia. Sasa nitaenda kuwarm food aje niache stream hivyo. Lady March, do you want to come up briefly? I'm going to warm my food. Do you want to come up briefly? You can click the link, the pinned link, and come say hi to me. We can have a direct conversation if you have time, because I know you're not camera shy, that's for sure. I'm a mess. I know I'm a mess. I'm a glorious mess. Tedra. Who said that? Somebody say that. Elizabeth Gilbert from Eat, Pray, Love. Embrace your glorious mess. Genos. Oh my God, the celebrity is in the house. Genos, can I have an autograph? Genos, how you doing? Genos, how you doing? Genos? Genos is a celebrity. Genos, can you come up and tell me how I can get all those many people in my house? What happened yesterday, Genos? I need secrets. I need the receipts. Genos, I've been waiting for you. What happened yesterday? Guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about. So yesterday, Genos never has live streams like at godly hours. You know, Genos is in Jamaica. So Genos is based in Jamaica. I'm in Kenya. Genos is literally 8 hours behind. Is it? Yeah, she's 8 hours behind. So Genos, it is very rare for her to have a live stream when I'm awake. It can just never happen. It's almost impossible. I've never seen Genos live when I'm awake. Okay. Because she does live streams at 2 in the morning. In fact, when she was doing her monetization party, I had to set my alarm here in Kenya so that I wake up and attend her party. That's how bad it is. Now imagine my shock yesterday. I go looking for receipts at Latoya's house. Latoya is here. She's just watching me in the background. So I go to Latoya's house, as I always go every Thursday. Is it every Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday? So I'm busy asking people, has anybody seen Genos today? Wild Rich is here. Wild Rich was one of my co-hosts tonight. Wild Rich, who is here, tells me Genos is live, I don't know where. And I'm like, what do you mean Genos is live? Genos can't be live when I'm awake. It's almost impossible. Then I go to Genos's house. Imagine my shock. There were 300 people watching her. She's a celebrity. Like, she's on a live and there are 300 people watching. And I was like, am I seeing correctly? I had to, let me wear my glasses. Is it 30 or is it 300? Genos, tell us the secret. I need 300 people. Mine is showing 10 now. I need 300 people. I need 300 people here. What was happening yesterday? Lady Matt is here. How are you doing, Lady Matt?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you. Do you want like staying? I'm going to want my food. I'm going to leave you here. These guys are laughing because of how I'm telling the story. No, Genos had 300 people watching. Guys, imagine you're on a live stream and there are 300 people. Me, I don't even know what I'll do. I'll just switch off my camera and go sleep. That is like, and that's why I'm calling her a celebrity. I need an autograph. You know, that's why I need an autograph from her. Why? You know, this is a celebrity in my house, guys. So you need to behave. Genos, what is the secret? What did you do? Who did you have to bribe? I don't know. What did you do? What did you do? Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. We need those secrets. I need the receipts, Genos. I need the receipts. Okay, let me welcome my co-host, Lady March. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? How are you, Yoga?
Miss Ben, Karibu. I'm good. Are you asleep? Why are you having your sleepy voice?
I try to speak that you should not discover that I'm trying to sleep. But I literally just saw your live stream, so I left it, but it was on. Then I wanted to show you that I'm still here on your live stream.
Oh,
So
that's so kind of
yeah,
you.
I'm just working on something, but I'm in my bed. That's why I didn't
Oh,
want.
that's
Hello guys, hello guys. How are you guys? I also need to greet
So you
those who
say
are
hi, read the
watching.
messages. I'm stepping out just for like 2 minutes to go on food, and then I'm coming back. Okay.
All right. What was
So
the message? Any topic?
you can read. Can
Okay,
you
I'll
read the
just be.
chat from there? You can see them,
I
right?
No, I can't
Wait.
see. I don't know where
Click,
I can
click
click
on
so
that
that I
thing.
can.
Click on that thing written comments. I think from your. I think it's up there on StreamYard. I don't even know where it is because I can. If you're using the phone, just click on that thing written comments, and then you will see all these messages. Genos, we want answers. I'm not leaving this live stream until you tell us. Even Tony wants to know. All these people want to know. How do we become celebrities and have 300 people watching us on a live? We need to know, Genos. What did you do? Who did you pay? Who did you bribe? How do we get them? What is
We
the
really need
process?
to
How
know
much?
that one. I always have few. I always have less 10 on my live stream.
She was having
And
300 people. This is why it is so serious. And we've never seen more than 300 people. Like, we've never seen more than 20 people in her stream. Even her party, I think the most it went was like 30. And I was there.
well, I've never had even 10 on my live stream, and it gives me to get not to get on live stream. It takes what? And people are telling me to say even I have 0, I should still be there.
You should, because you're building your WH. You're building your what W? I need to say WH, not in full.
All right. Thank you for that.
Did you see the comments so that I can leave you briefly?
No, it's trying to bring, but I'm only seeing Fate connection.
Fate connection. Can you see Genos? Because
DTIU.
Genos is.
Yeah.
Or you can see D. You can see
Genius
D.
family vlog.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It means you can see them. So
Yeah,
just
I can
stay
see
there,
now.
and then you can keep talking. So I'll be back in a bit.
All right. I see also Miss Bent Diary.
Miss Bent is on the ads. Just scroll down. Miss Bent is on the ads, but she's about to come in.
All right.
And Genos is posting a lot of emojis because Genos, can you tell us the secret? Stop
Yeah.
laughing.
I think he's laughing, but he has to share He has to share so that maybe I can be assisted.
Welcome, Miss Bent. Miss Bent is here now. Okay, guys,
Yeah,
I'm
Miss
leaving you.
I'm here.
I'm leaving you in the capable hands of Lady Matt for a bit. I'm going to warm my food. I'm hungry, guys. I've been here for 3 hours. I'm going to but Genos has to tell us why, the secret. So I thought I would let the
guys, tell us the secret, please. And Yoga, make sure it should not pass to 1 hour.
No, I won't even take 2 minutes. I'm just coming back with my food. I'll even be eating as you are talking. Don't worry.
All right. Okay, Goga, I wish I could tell you, no, Genius, don't wish, but also write something. Write something so that we can also pick. We can try for our channels. Please, let's share the strategies how we can grow our WH. I hold on my knees, Gina's family vlog, please. Shares. I also see Beth White. Beth White on the yeah. Let's kindly share the strategies that we use to build our WH. Lady Bud, you're just like, yeah, it's my first time to do this. I don't know why Yoga wanted me to be online here. Wow, Miss Bent, I can't read. I don't know what you have written. It has come to my side like it's a certain language. Yeah, I'm just saying, see. So guys, welcome. Let's connect if we did not connect, and let's share ideas how we can grow our WH. I think Gina's family, you can share. Don't just be laughing, guys. How am I sounding? How am I sounding, guys? Let's give a comment. Let's share. Let's keep on the live stream live. Let's give comments. Yeah, as for okay, thanks, Doc. I'm saying thanks, Doc. I don't know if the message is like that, Miss Bent. Yes, he has left me alone. He has to eat. He has been on the live stream for 3 hours. I guess he's going to come back early because yeah, Fent, I'm doing fine. And how are you? I'm doing fine, but in terms of YT, I'm not doing fine. My WH is not going high, but I'm going to try the live streams and see how it is going to go. Willie Leash, Unstoppable Entertainment. Welcome, Willie Leach. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah, Yoga is coming back. I'm just a co-host, so he's trying to prepare his food. Yeah.
Dedra, I'm around. I'm just warming my food. Why are you harassing my co-hosts? Genos, we need dancers. We need dancers. What do you mean you wish you could tell me, Genos? I need to know.
Yeah, tell him. He's just laughing.
Genos is just laughing. Genos, what do we do? Tell us. Content creators are here listening. Even Isaac's family is here.
I think he's laughing at me because I'm slow. It just speak.
No, Gino should not laugh at you. Don't worry. She knows what otherwise I'll go to her channel and cause havoc. So leave her alone.
Yeah, and we have thank you, Willie Beach. Yeah, all right, thank you. Faint connection. Yeah, I'll not give up. I'll keep on. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me that YT takes time. I'll keep on. I'll not give up. I'll keep on. Well, I believe that while waiting for the YT everything to be like in channel, I think there's some benefits, yeah, that we can also put in place that we can benefit while we are building our houses. Yes, 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 yes. So I'll keep on moving. I'll not give up. So
Okay, I'm back, guys. What are you saying?
Yes. So we need to keep on moving. Yeah. While focusing on the dream, why you started it. Because yeah, I think just starting YT without focus or without a dream, I think it's a challenge and maybe you can give up. But when you start it with something that you want to achieve, yeah, you can't give up. So let's keep on. Let's keep on.
Miss Bent, how you doing, Miss Bent? I didn't know like you are out of Kenya. I've always thought like you're in Kenya. I didn't know like you're away from home. Fate Connections, Fate Connection or Tedra. Tedra, do you want me to call you Tedra or Fate Connection? I don't know what to call you. Rachel, Lady Mat is not from Uganda because I know you like coming here when you see Ugandans. She's from Malawi.
Who told you? I know she's from Malawi.
I just thought I
I
should
wonder.
Why are you giving up?
Anytime she sees like Ugandans on the chat, you're like, oh my god, I must go up. Yeah. We are eating. What are you eating, Rachel?
I'm eating beans and biryani.
What are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating?
Ugali and beans.
I'm eating
You guys,
pilau.
what's the time there, host?
For me, it is 10 o'clock. I'm eating so late, gosh.
Yeah, that's late eating.
It's 10. It's 10 p.m.
Okay. Guys, I'm eating. So Lady Mat can read messages as we eat because she's in bed.
Same connection. Hey, Miss Bent.
Lady Mat, why are you giving up? Why are you giving up?
No, I need to sleep. I'm tired.
Hiya, bye.
I need to sleep now, guys. Thank you, Yoga, for the time and for the space. And thank you
so
everyone.
Thank you so
for
much,
today.
Lady Mat.
Yeah.
Before you go out, I'm going to give you a chance to send your channel. Do you want to do that? Just speak to these guys, ask them to support you, and then I'm giving you a chance to like sell yourself, sell your channel, sell yourself, and then you can leave.
Yoga.
All right, guys.
People went to some.
All right, guys. This is Lady Mart MW.
Okay,
yeah. My channel is more about sensitization issues. Yeah, it has been there for 1 year, but I've been just active of just listening and listening to people's channels, and then I started to upload and to bring something on it. And now I think this is 6 months, but I'm just trying to build it. And the content that I bring in is just more about giving sensitization about Malawi, but in 3 areas: disability issues in Malawi, and travel tourism, and promoting and giving services out of Malawi. So I'm just trying. I have something that I want to do. So people are telling me, and I'm learning a lot, and I'm still building. And after then, I'll push on to the 3 content that I've said. So thank you, guys. Yeah. So just visit and see what the little channel is bringing. So thank you, and good night, and good morning to those that are waking up. Bye bye.
Bye, Lady Mat. when Lady Mat.
Thank you so much, Lady Mat. May you have a good night. That's what I was saying. I didn't realize I'm muted.
when Lady Mat said she wanted to leave, I was like, okay, bye. Goga is like, Rachel, you don't send off people like that.
Sorry, just say that again.
When Lady Mat said she's leaving, then I was like, okay, bye. Then Yoga is like, hey?
Yeah, why are you chasing guests? They've come to your house, they've given you their time. You have to like sell them, let them live nicely. What you promote. You know, she was buying me time to eat at least a big piece of chicken because I didn't know how to eat it when I'm on live. I have to look, guys, you have to eat decently when I'm on live stream so that people can see that at least I eat like have been properly raised, you know? I can't be just eating like, you see, I have a serviette, I have to wipe the sides of my mouth so that I'm not messy. And then I have to like still talk after I've already, swallowed the food. Yeah, it's God, it's a lot. It's not easy. It's not easy being
It's not.
Goga, you know? It's
I
not easy.
see you. You're even
And
in
then I have,
attire 10 p.m. Hey, you're pretty professional, my friend.
I'm in Jamaica. It is not 10 p.m. in Jamaica. It is during the day.
Oh
We are
yeah.
working.
The other day you were in Philippines, now you're in Jamaica.
Hey, you always cheat. I told you it's called. Guys, can you see my food?
Hmm.
Miss Bent, are you okay? You have to eat proper. Genos, can you
Tell me
come and tell us
about.
how you are the 300 people watching you? Genos, I need that secret. Rachel, did you hear what I was saying about Genos' house?
No, I was attending to something. I just came in afresh.
Genos is a celebrity now.
He has 100 people on live.
She had 300 people on live. We went there.
Eh,
I even need to confirm how many. She had 300. Genos, we need secrets. So I'm asking her, who do we need to pay to get there? Genos, I thought you are a celebrity.
from where?
You don't eat poor people food like us. Genos, you're a celebrity. You
This
don't
is
eat
very
at
good.
anyone else. You know, I love you.
Mm-mm.
There was no way I was going to leave you, and I'm so glad you came before I ended the live because I said I must wait for that woman in my own house. I'm even shocked that you came. You know, a
Goga,
celebrity in your
I need to find out why. Why is he having all those people?
there
You
were
mean
so
she's a
many.
celebrity? Like, for real?
And no, she normally doesn't do live at that time. So that was the most shocking thing. So me, I go there and I'm like, oh my goodness, is it 30 or am I seeing my own things? No, it's 300. And then it
You
kept,
entered with your nose.
hey, peace and love family. Guys, if you don't have peace and love, if you want to laugh, if you want to like laugh, I can't watch peace and love when I'm in the office. I just can't. I've stopped watching them when I'm in the office. You can't afford, let me just put it that way. I can't like afford to be laughing like that in the office. This peace and love are crazy. It's two. Lord. But I love
I
them.
don't
Gosh,
think
they
I'm
make my,
connected to her.
sometimes when I'm bored and I'm just feeling stressed, peace and love are my plug. You go watch just one single video of them, you are literally on the floor in stitches. Yeah. If you don't have peace and love. Yeah. I only watch them when I'm in the house. I can never watch them when I'm in the office because it's just crazy. And
Goga,
you know
have
I
you
love
ever thought of twisting your camera?
hmm? Okay,
Have you
guys,
ever
we're
thought of
eating.
changing your channel to something else?
Like it becomes like a vlog or something.
Like including other stuff.
Mm,
You have a whole entire
no.
character outside yoga. That
No,
would be very hilarious.
I mean you have
If
to
you
pay the
bring
bills,
out,
girl. You have to pay the bills because that's what keeps people here. Others they'll go and you lose the ads and you need to keep them here.
I'm not saying that you do away with yoga completely. But anyway, this is also a character for you. Like the stream is now Goga without yoga. I don't know whether you get me.
Yes.
So yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No, I like it because I think one of the reasons I said I'll be doing this weekly check-in You know, I felt yoga was very when I'm doing yoga and I'm in my element, I'm very serious, and and literally that is the practice. You have to literally just do the work. So I think one of my friends was like, "No, we need to see you. Can you like?
Yeah.
Is there a way like people can actually relate to you?" And yeah, so that's why I come every Wednesday to just make noise and scream people's names here. And it's been amazing how people have been very supportive. And I think I'm like, yeah, I'll be coming in every week. We'll be making fun. Ginos knows I love drama, so at least people see that side of you. Some people know when they come. Some people know. Some people can't come to my live stream because I have receipts on them. They wait for me until the other week so that I forget. There are some two people I said if they come to my live stream today, I'm not going to like spare them. One was Miss D. Miss D came,
Very
greeted
embarrassing.
people, hung around for a while, and then decided to disappear. Because I was going to ask her about Philippines and why she's saying she found love in a hopeless place. Gino, just because I've denied you my food, you're saying I'm too greedy. You're a celebrity. I thought you should not be eating poor people food. That's what I say. You ask Rachel for her food.
My food is very nutritious.
Gino, this is how you eat on a live stream, okay?
What?
I'm telling Gino, this is how you eat on a live stream.
Hey,
You are reading that?
look, a 5-star plate. Hey, Poleni, boss.
What are you eating, Goga? Oh, thank you. I was waiting for somebody to. Thank you so much, peace and love, for asking. I was waiting for somebody to ask so that I can show it. I'm having some pilau. This is pilau. Pilau is like, what is pilau in English? God. It's like jollof rice. Okay, Nigerians will kill me for this. What is pilau? It's just rice that they've made with a lot of spices.
Kind of fried, but in a special way.
Yeah. And then this is chicken. God, how do you even show this on the camera?
Hey, yoga. Hey, let me bring my beans.
This is chicken stew with pilau.
If I hadn't finished, I was gonna bring it to the camera.
Ginos, have you seen? No, let me put myself on solo layout. Rachel, sorry, I have to kick you out briefly so that they can see.
Okay.
Yeah, there. Ginos, are you seen? This is chicken. This is not chicken legs. Okay, God, I even feel I should flip the camera and the camera should eat the food. There.
Yoga likes to
Miss
shine.
Bent, are you here? Ginos, leave me alone.
1
I'm
hour
being
later,
jealous.
Yoga, you have a tattoo.
I always have a tattoo. Why? Today's when people have seen my tattoos.
Yeah. Hey, so they are tattoos.
Yeah, if you watch my videos very keen enough, you'll see them when I'm practicing without shirts and stuff. Ginos, you made me pour soup on my table because of showing you this. God. Okay, Ginos and sending my village people here to come between me and my stream. Now I'm wiping my stew on the table.
And you've lost your serviettes. Go get another one to be more professional.
I know. What is it? Bisbent says, kunona tu ndio imebaki. Guy, really? Really? Leave me alone, oh. Miss Bent hujanijibu. Hey, Abuja, how you doing? Somebody was looking for you here earlier. Hey, Rachel, you have dogs.
Hey, the neighborhood.
Nimedhani uko na dogi kama those fancy dogs. Guys, let me get like a new serviette. Let me get a new serviette. Oh.
Hey, yoga. We shall not have the end of you today. We'll be here for 1 hour eating that rice.
Yeah, we have to. Let me go back to my co-host. Yeah, Ginos, are you still hungry? Tell us first how you can get 300 people, then I'll give you the food. You can't. There's nothing for. Tell us how we get 300 people here, and then we get you the food.
How many? 300. Kwani you're a celebrity?
Genos had 300 people on her live, and she was making noise at her hospital. Genos, God.
How many followers
Genos,
does she have? I think I followed her, but
yeah. But don't worry, Genos and I
I'll
have
just.
known each other for.
Huh?
We've known each other for like a while, so anytime I'm making fun of her, she knows. So I don't know why she was making noise at the hospital. What time is it where you are now? Peace and love us. Please answer, Rose, Rachel.
Where is she from? Me. Oh, it's 10:28. You know, I don't want to put on my laptop to watch people. But let me just do it because Goga, you don't have glasses. You're straining your eyes. Let me just do you a favor.
Thank you so much. Peace and love. It is like 10:30 in the night. Peace and love are in Peace and love. You're in Jamaica, right? Oh my God! Even Ike, teacher P said you put on a shirt. You are distracting the ladies.
Yeah, it's 10:30 here.
Yeah, it is 10:30. Yeah, nakula matawi ama what is he eating?
By the way, Ike used to put on a shirt.
Guys, and you thought I have eaten etiquette on live stream. This one has just gone full African, grabbing the bone.
So, Yoga, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't talk while I'm eating.
Now, I want you to call all the people that say Ike doesn't eat.
Oh.
Now, let
Who
me see
muted
what I eat on when I eat my cheat day. Watch it. When I eat on my cheat day, this is what I eat.
Is that KFC?
You see that muscle right here? That's from that one.
Needs to come on a live stream with a shirt on.
This is peak. It's a like what is it called? Nakuma shutdown. What is the company? The supermarket there in Kenya.
Kafur.
The Nakuma they shut down, right? And Uchumi.
Kafur. It's called Kafur.
Is Taski's open?
No, it closed shop. Oh my God! You need to come back home, man. Things have
Yeah,
died.
so this is like a Taski's or Nakuma. They make their own to compete with KFC, and it's pretty good. So on my cheat day, this is what I eat.
On your cheat day, so
yes.
You cheat on food as well.
Yeah, I have a cheat day when I just eat bad, like crazy.
Why?
Yeah, of course, when you eat clean all the time, it's not always healthy because you're missing a lot of nutrients. You know what I'm saying? So you need a day when you eat a lot of calories for size. You understand?
Hey, peaceful family, how you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, peace and love. You're from Florida. I didn't know. Nice stuff.
You get it? You need a day when you load on calories. So this is how I do my meal plan. I do 4 days calories very low. And then I do 1 day high calories, a lot of calories. So today is one of those days. I'm gonna eat chicken, more chicken for health purposes.
I'm also eating chicken.
Oh, you're eating chicken? All right.
Chicken apilau.
Hi, man. I'm eating and working at the same time, so because I'm on the clock but still working. You know, I love my job.
I love my food.
Where is everybody? Let me see in the chat what's going on here.
Yeah, Latoya is greeting you. Everybody, they're there. Miss Bent, leave us alone. We are Genos. Can you come and tell us how you had 300 people on your live stream? I still need to know the secret.
Oh yeah,
Who
by
do
the
you-
way, I went to that live stream. I was like, what in the world? And this is the second time. This is the second time it happened.
We're asking Genos who did she pay?
You know, there's one time it happened at night.
Mhm.
Did you know that one, right?
No, it was my first time to see everybody there.
No, there's one time it was like 275 people watching at the same time at night.
Genos, tell us the secrets. Genos,
So-
we need.
On that particular one,
Mm.
I will tell you how it was. Some Filipino dude came. You know how we ask for bananas, right?
Yeah.
I come, hey, yoga, bananas. And now they're in Philippine, they say some different word. Ilikuwa, let me use in Sheng, Goga.
Oh, that was the cause of the drama. I
Yeah,
remember.
so he came in and asked, who's here to nini with Godas? Hey. I don't know whether it's Green Nation. I don't know whether it's Latoya or who it was who switched it now to Genius Single. And from there he went random. He went just crazy. Within a short time, 276 views. People were just watching and chatting. It was insane. It was mad.
And you people still think this.
It was mad.
Still think that this Genos doesn't like attract drama everywhere.
Man, who is the listen, man? You know, Genius is I call her the queen of random from Kingston. You know that for real. What's going on with Rachel? So the whole thing turned out to be genius, you know. I wish Genius could come up all that. Yeah, it was Latoya. It's either Latoya or Marlon or one of those. And guys, don't be deceived. I eat bad too sometimes, okay? So this is my eat bad day.
This man decided to come with chicken on the live stream today because last week we accused him of eating skuma wiki. Raw skuma wiki. An African man eating raw vegetables.
And Genius called me. Genius called me a sham. Genius like he's like, Ike, there's no way you can be that size and eating only skuma wiki. I need to be like yoga. Boy, Genius random.
Genos, we need the secret. What do we do? What do we need to do, Genos?
Bro. Peace and love that we're making. Yeah, so this is how I eat my bad food. Okay, that's my bad food, but it's chicken still. Okay,
Peace and love, you've not made like should you be having lunch or something?
No steak. Well, I know Rachel ananiambia niende nivae nguo. By the way, nimevaa. This is here is too much. By the way, people just walk bare chest right now because it's too hot.
No, the nini, what do you call it? It is Teacher P. It is Teacher P who started that craziness. If you read the charts,
yeah,
this drama started from Teacher P saying that there is no way they can hear you say anything serious when you're busy showing off your arms, and that's where the drama started from. And now tell him to wear a shirt before addressing us.
And you Americans, this is how you eat wings. Do you know yoga? Americans don't chew the bone at the end or take out the, they just throw it. But this is how you eat it. African. That's how, Americans don't eat at the edges. They only eat the meat and throw out. But this is where the juice is, right here.
Hey, peace and love. What are you making for dinner? First
Look
of all,
at
am I
Latoya
speaking?
laughing.
I know peace.
Mimi nimekula inaitwa nini?
Even Rachel got some
coconut chicken. Nini? Wewe
Nasema umekula lobe.
acha nitafute.
Guys, listen. Americans, Europeans.
There are so
I
many
don't know about
Americans on the chat.
Jamaicans, but Jamaicans eat like Kenya and Africa. They eat feet, chicken feet, head. They eat everything just like we do in Africa.
Wait, is it chicken legs?
Intestine.
Latoya corrected me.
Chicken feet.
What's the do? Chicken eggs. Chicken legs.
They eat chicken feet. They eat chicken head, chicken necks, just like we do. In Kenya, we used to call the chicken feet meshogi.
Estelle, wait, let me welcome an MC, a YT MCs in the house. Estelle Family TV, all the way from France, but originally an original from Nigeria. We day here, my sister. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Now, Americans, when you break the neck here, you start sucking all the juice out.
You can't use words like break the neck on my live stream. That is violence.
No, when you break the bone. You start pulling all the juice. The sweetness is right here.
That's how you I would suggest you stop what you're doing.
I know Jamaicans understand what I'm doing. That's how we eat chicken.
No, stop what you're doing because the chat is so full of laughing emojis. People are misinterpreting what you're doing.
That's how we eat chicken.
Yes, I'm done with my food. I'm done with my food, guys.
Whoa, the Radam boss. Big up. So,
Estelle, why you laugh? Estelle, leave me.
I got 2 more meals to go right on this, right? I've already eaten like 5 of them, so I got like few more to go.
Ike, you know you can keep the food for tomorrow, or you don't have a fridge?
Huh?
It's not a must umalize yo chakula.
No, today I have, because I'm going to do legs. I'm going to do squats, leg press, everything. I have to eat heavy. When I'm doing heavy weight, when I'm dealing with heavy stuff, I gotta eat really heavy then.
Genos, I need the secret to drama. You know I am already dramatic. What do I need to do to bring in that drama of 300 people? Tell me.
This is good. Now, look at you. What is that you're eating, man?
I was having pilau and chicken.
You're so classy, man. Somebody do me basuti leo.
I'm thank you. You know I'm classy. Hey, Green Nation is in the building. If it ain't green, it's definitely blue or purple like me. How are you doing, Green Nation? Nice. Rachel, how do you drop off when Green Nation has come up and is greeting hostesses? Latoya Miji, big up.
Nitaka hapa Goga, usinifukuze na katu hapa.
Mimi sikufukuzi, niko karibu kumaliza hata stream, so hata sasa nimemaliza.
Wata nichome watu hapa hivi.
Nimemaliza serious conversation. Guys, I'm still hungry. Genos, do you want food? I go serve you some food.
You're cleaning the plate, Yoga.
I never leave anything on my plate.
Leave some little.
No, because I never leave anything on the plate. Genos is just feeling Green Nation greetings from Estelle. I've finished my food. Let me go get some juice or something. Rachel, you are the one who should be talking because as we are eating.
You know, they should give me a name because I'm always having a drink, eh? I'm always drinking something.
I hope it's water.
No, this is coffee.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Good.
Aki Rachel uliona Tyrone alikuja na Wajakoya kwa live stream yangu bana.
What's going on?
You know, right now I'm tormenting Genius, eh? Because Genius is a KFC person, eh? Genius.
Genius. Is not bothered.
I'm tormenting Genius right now. Where's Genius? Genius.
Hey Tanisha, welcome back. When you came earlier, I was practicing yoga. Goga, eat how you eat when alone. Best of Abuja, leave me alone.
Yeah, tell Abuja. Yeah, tell him now. He's like, yeah. And this is how I eat when I'm alone.
This is how I eat when I'm alone.
This is how I eat when I'm alone. This
Now
is
imagine
me.
when I now
This
imagine
is
when I'm
me,
in a
yoga.
fun.
This is me, African style. Get style yoga.
I don't eat from temporary things. You serve
Whoa.
food properly on a plate.
Okay,
and then
I'm
you come
full
and
now.
eat.
Now I'm full. You're gonna
Yeah,
eat
that
round
chicken is
2
amazing.
after 2 hours. After
Dinos
2
have
hours.
finished the food. How are you doing, Green Nation? How is everything? How is your family? How is your amazing son? Who came to wish daddy
Why is
a happy-
Why is Latoya so quiet? I don't see car phenomenon. I didn't saw Latoya.
Latoya is
don't
very
see-
loud on the chats. She's contributing to these conversations with the Genos.
Oh, she said chicken food. It named no fee.
Genos, leave me alone. Best of Abuja, leave me alone. Like crazy.
I'm so glad I'm far away from Genius. Genius would have busted me for this.
Let me get rid of my plate because people are busy making. Guys, leave my plate alone. Let me get rid of it.
Genius, yeah, Genius.
102 likes.
Genius. Genius, come on. You got some here, right for you, Genius. Genius gonna random me. Nasikia wa. Rachel.
Nasikia we.
Kopoa.
Mimi niko fit kabisa. Sijui kama mna.
Mimi nitatokea Diani, utastuka. Ngoja tu one of these days.
By the way, unaenda wapi? Unaenda Tanzania?
We, wacha nini mingi, utajua tu. Hiyo itakuwa tu ni siri. Unatokea tu watu.
Nasikia tu nadhani unaenda Jamaica. Okay.
Hata sijaanza kupaka. We Goga uba yako. We unakuanga na kasheshe mingi.
Hey, we.
Kukushinda yani mpaka wewe toka kwa live stream yangu ati hey Goga, don't remove me from my live stream. I have to follow the conversation. Let's talk about you and you are away.
Whoa.
Tinos, between me and Ike, who loves drama more?
You better not start yoga. Because Latoya is gonna jump here and start saying.
No,
Ike
even Latoya can confirm. Ike has more. He loves more receipts even more than me because he's in his own like live stream or premiere. He will leave his premiere to come to my own channel because there's drama in Goga's channel with a ninja, and he's not leaving. People are talking to themselves in Ike's like premiere because it's like in my channel.
Leo Rachel, you're so quiet, man, and you're always Rachel.
And Rachel is looking fancy. Can you see like her white robes? She looks like she's at a spa. And then look at the light. Look at the light. Since she bought this ring light.
Oh, you finally got a ring light?
light?
No, you got one. It looks really
nice. No, it's just a phone.
Fate connection, Tedra.
It's just a phone.
Tedra, this is for you.
Yeah, what is going on in the chat? Let's see what is Genius, crazy Genius.
Unaenda wapi Ike?
Really? Rachel? Hata wewe?
Wewe, they've said you speak in a language that they can understand, but I thought Latoya understands Swahili. Hey Band, how you doing? Band is amazing. Band is like Band is the guy doing my website or something for Yoga with Goga. Thank you so much, Band. How is Germany? How is everything going on there? I'm just having conversations with friends, so we're just chatting and stuff. Green Nation. Oh my goodness, Green Nation. Green Nation and Green Nation. Green Nation, it means you attended Ike when Ike was busy displaying me on his big screen. Leave my wives alone. Leave my wives alone. God.
Whoa. Thank you to that snitchy somebody. Somebody snitchy.
Green Nation. You just couldn't help yourself, Green Nation.
Oh my God.
Latoya, look at this. Look at Green Nation. I thought he's a very busy person. How did he even have time to go and like see how many check the wives? I give up, man.
Thank you, Snitchies. You know
You
you
guys are
snitch
gonna
girl.
sleep. I need to go.
Huh? You need to go. Uko poa?
Yeah, niko poa.
What's happening?
I'm just I don't know. But niko poa.
Oh, Popo's here. We call
Atakuongelesha
Popo.
kwa nini Recho?
Huh?
Oh,
Atakuongelesha.
Tedra, this is
No.
like pineapple, mango, vanilla smoothie. Genos, can you stop? Leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone. Concentrate on your new celebrity status, Genos. Leave me out of it.
But
Leave
when
me
was
out
that
of it.
live?
Peaceful, what are you saying? Peaceful. I think I missed what you said. Peaceful. Hold on. Peaceful family. What did you say? Peaceful? What did you say? I didn't get it.
Read at what Genius is saying. Genius said, Goga settled yourself. No more wifey for you.
Genos, how do you know? Maybe they're the ones. Martha they are all here. You know, they are watching. Peaceful. I'm sorry, I didn't get what you said. Just your playlist. Yes, I've been actually helping you with it. That's why I'm always on your lives. Peaceful needs help with and speak to the grandfather here.
Actually, Green Nation is saying yoga and Goga had it in your culture, but that culture we used to practice long time ago. But my grandfathers, both my side, my mom's side and my dad's side, my mom's side, he had 5 wives, and my mom's side, he had 3 wives. And I'm gonna make a very important statement here. Like in their days, actually, what my grandpa used to tell me, there's a lot of things. There was a lot of things that didn't exist. You understand? Until we adopted the Western world culture, where we stick only to one, and then people sneaking out and doing all kind of crazy stuff out there. And I don't know what your take is, because you think of it, it's hard to deal with one woman. One is difficult, but now you deal with 5 in the same compound. You didn't have any time to go out there meandering looking. You didn't have time to go out to the bars and clubbing looking, because you had your whole menu for yourself in your compound. You understand? And there was no STDs those days in Africa before we adopted the Western world culture. It sounds crazy, but that's our ways. They came and taught us that's not the right way. They call us, what did they used to call Africans? Like they used to call it the dark continent. You understand? They used to call us barbaric people. They used to call us, because our ways, you understand? But I don't know what your take is, but hey, for me personally, I think it was pretty cool culture, man. You know, these days you get that one, but people going around places doing stuff, crazy things, you know, same people, same, you know. So that's my take. This should be another topic another day. I don't know what you
Ike, you're muted, I think. I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I thought you. Did you hear anything I said?
You said a lot of things, but I think towards the end you disappeared, just like a minute ago.
I'm not. Listen, I know ladies, modern ladies will hate me. They will hate me for that, for saying this. But it is what it was in those our original African cultures. You understand? Because My grandpa used to tell me they did not have time to go meandering looking for women. Like these days, you're married to one woman, but sometimes, like with this present time, they're working hard, they got children, they got everything going around, you're stressed. And everybody, every dude, let's be true, guys, let's be true, man. Every time on the weekends, we all go out, we all go out. You understand? You'll find females in those spots, you will see all that, and then people hook up. Because maybe at home you're not getting your rights at home because your woman tired. She's busy with the children. She's busy with that. She's working. She's like everything. And when you get out there, the same people you meet there, somebody has met them there last weekend. Somebody met them another weekend. Somebody ended another weekend. But in the olden days of our culture, just like in the Bible, there's nowhere the Bible prohibits that, only to the leadership of the church. The elders, that's the only way the Bible prohibits. But in our olden days in the cultures, there's some stuff that didn't exist in Africa, like, venereal STDs, diseases, because of the culture. You understand? So if you had your whole, and actually my grandpa, my grandma, they used to tell me, the grandma is the one who used to recommend, so and so's daughter is grown and she's mature, she's ready, if we can get her. And just like in the story of Abraham, she's not like just becoming like a mistress, she's becoming also as a helper in the family to help the elder wife with other chores. You understand? And that's how, I'm half Borana, Oromo, from Ethiopia, and Kikuyu. And that's how the original African tribes, so biblical how it was those days, And my grandpa had 11 children. Now you can imagine if she has 11 children, she can't take care of the man. So she recommends somebody else's daughter. She's grown, and she comes in and she starts helping. You understand? And that's how the culture was. And the dude, they didn't have any time to go anywhere. They didn't have time to go there, because you have your whole, one woman is enough to stress you. Like today is enough. Radam, just one woman is enough. Radam to take you to the other life. Now you think them days, you have 5 radam women in the compound. Those men were strong, man. Those men were strong. That's all I just want to say. Maybe topic for another day, bro. I'm just saying, Don't even know how I came to that. I think I saw Green Nation asking you a question, if it's your culture. It was all African people culture.
Yeah. You've actually answered Green Nation very well. And he says he appreciates that, EK. Peaceful, how many do you have to go? How many do you have left, Peaceful family? Let me know. Because I know I've been supporting your LS. How many do you have? Then I can help you with that when I get to work. How many? Answer me. You can write it in words, okay? Genos, thank you so much for answering that, Peaceful. Rachel's show is laughing in the background. Thank you so much, Rachel. Saniki was asking, where did you find time? Saniki is asking Ike a very direct question. Ike, that is up to you, and Saniki, answer Saniki's question, because she was responding to what you said. And then what else is here? Genos, who is Green Nation, is asking Saniki, is he out of the hospital? I hope he doesn't go back to Genos. Oh my goodness, what receipts are these? I need to find out the context. Let me read messages from earlier. Thank you so much, Ban. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. Teacher P, welcome back. The man is still not wearing a shirt, Teacher P, but now he can read your messages. He can now read your messages, but he's not wearing a shirt, unfortunately.
But this is a shirt. Jamaica's Jamaicans live like these, I bet. I think Jamaicans walk bare chest. At least am I right? This is a shirt, right? Right here. Isn't this a shirt?
Oh my goodness, I have no idea.
I'm wearing a shirt. In Jamaica, they don't wear this. They walk bare chest.
Teacher P, this was your conversation. Rachel has told him to wear a shirt as well. I am not going to be part of this anymore. Teacher P is the one who started this drama, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm decent, guys. This is so decent right here. Right, genius? This is decent.
PK is trying to show some skill.
Oh, you want me to do this?
Hey, I don't want to start getting like alerts on my line, please. Genos and DK behave. No, look at what Green Nation says. We wear that under our shirt.
Hey, you cannot wear Under Armour under shirt, man. This is Under Armour, man. This is Under Armour. You gotta show it, man.
Peaceful, did you answer me? Peaceful, just type for me down there. Thank you so much, Teacher P. You're on the road. Oh, finally you got out because I know you're preparing to go out. Green Nation, you asked me, is that practice still in existence to have many wives? And if yes, how much do you have? No, Green Nation, no. It has, it is one of those old.
Actually, my Boranas, we still practice it.
Yeah.
Boranas,
no, in my community we don't, but it's very. I think there are still elements of it, but it's very
Yoga, your community, there's wife inheritance still.
That's what I was going to. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah. So if I inherit your wife, that means I'll have more than one wife.
No. So Green Nation. So in my community, the only aspects left of it is like when, for instance, my brother. So for instance, when my brother dies, I can inherit his wife in such a way that I actually now step in and take care of the family. So that has, but that is still very subtle because, again, modernity is changing a lot of things. Women are getting empowered, getting, their own, running their own families and stuff. But yes, so there are very subtle aspects of it in terms of the wife inheritance, which is such a big deal in some respect. Yeah, so I would actually just say, yeah, there's still elements of it, but it's not as pronounced as it used to be in the past because of some of the actions that, have been happening. The laws have been changing. Women are getting more opportunities in terms of, affirmative action and stuff like that. So most of these things are fading very slowly. But yes, I do concede there are still aspects of it within the community. You've seen my wives. Stop asking me that question. We don't count them.
So, what I need us to have a real discussion one of these days about African cultures. Understand?
No, stop.
We need to have real African culture before westernization. No, sir. No save.
No, Peaceful. I was asking you how many hours you have to go so that I know what to work with, because I may not be able to give you much. I may just sacrifice a bit because I'm helping like about 4 people as well. So that's why I want to have a context so that I can know how to divide it. I know who to leave, and yeah, that's what I was asking. Yoga, in your country, about your religion, what is the name of your God? I mean, it's just God, right?
I mean, he means, most probably means in a dialect. Like in Kikuyu is Guy.
Oh, Nyasai.
Yours in Nyasai.
Nyasai. Let me type it for you.
And then Mweai in Kamba.
For Ike is Guy.
That's Kikuyu. Guy.
Nyasai. Guy Muradime.
And then in my mom dialect is Yarabi. Yarabi.
Oh.
So 45 languages, we all have a different name. Mweai, Mbuya Nyasa, Izio Mbuya Izu.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Murungu.
Green Nation, I got you the first time. So I've answered you that one. What else did you ask? I've answered you about their practice back in the culture. It's not as rampant as I said. It's not, and even EK told you as much. It's not
EK is
again.
disturbing the chat. I gotta go change this stuff, eh?
Teacher P. Which tribe are you, Goga? So my dad is Luo. That's from Nyanza. You take your tribe based on your dad's side. Yes. The people are from the lake, Nilotes, the Nilotic communities. One of the biggest tribes in Kenya, by the way. Major tribe. Predominant activity in my community, fishing. Fishing is a big deal. Yeah, what else do you want to know? Rachel, Rachel should have asked me these questions like on live. Rachel, no, we share some of the, like my four, how do I put it? I'm trying to remember the name. Some of like our people originated from South Sudan. So you find that South Sudan has when the Sudanese speak, when guys from South Sudan speak, it's almost Luo. It's almost like Luo. They're like, we share a lot of words with the guys from South Sudan because we can trace our origins back to that place. South Sudan is just up, one of the newest countries in Africa. No. Green Nation, mine is it's God. We believe in God, but of course there's the traditional culture, which is dominant in all African communities. When EK comes back, he has just gone to dress up. When EK comes back, he will tell you about how they have very strong beliefs, especially in the Mumbi. Mumbi is like one of those like one of those figures who is really revered in the Kikuyu community. In my community, it will be there are aspects of those aspects that are not really dominant in the mainstream religion, but that is like old culture. I've never had the opportunity to practice any of it because I grew up in a modern world, so I was kind of shielded from a lot of these cultural aspects that my community practices. But yes, there's that other aspect of culture that is not aligned to mainstream religion. But yeah, no idols. I'm not aware. I've never seen in my community worship an idol for sure. But yes.
Rachel, you are random, Rachel. Random yourself, Rachel.
I'm still here. Peaceful, I had you. I will talk to you tomorrow on your stream. Now you know Goga is a believer. He's always on my channel. Yeah, I am. I know. I always get a lot of that even with my yoga practices, because even people sometimes even think I'm Hindu and stuff for some reason. No, not at all. I believe in God. That's how I was raised, as Christian and stuff. I just happen to have been raised in two different forms of Christianity. So, because one of my parents was Adventist, the other one was Catholic. So I have a blend of those two. So it's always, so we believe in God 100%. In the world,
yoga. Can I interject for a little bit?
Yoga? As you interject, let me showcase this question.
Can I interject?
Go ahead.
Okay. Our cultures, we had our own beliefs.
Yes.
Like the Kikuyu used to pray to the god of the mountains, like Moses in the Bible.
Mumbi.
They will go and sacrifice. Mumbi means creator. You understand? It means creator, the god of the mountains, and they will go and sacrifice like Moses did. They had high priests.
Yeah.
They used to go to the mountains, they had high priests, and they offer sacrifices just like Moses in the Bible. And we believe that like circumcisions of male child, just like in the Bible. You understand? Even before the white man came to bring us Christianity, we're already practicing our own ways. And if you look at our culture, most of them are like so similar to the Bible. You understand? But when they came to Africa, they taught us that our religions were pagan religion.
Yeah.
So what makes us think, as one of your co-hosts talked about whitewash history, what makes us think that what we believe in
is actually
not whitewashed? Because we believe in what was white. Like in Kenya, it's literally split up in Presbyterian, the Catholic, and Protestants, and all this. They were all like it's a forces fighting against each other, and then Islam, and then like it's the same belief, but they all like trying to favor one side. You understand? So what makes us think that our African traditions were not right? Our African belief to the gods, and we sacrifice just like the Bible did. What makes us think how did we lose? What makes us think what belief today is the right way to believe? Just asking, guys,
100%. Miss Bent, Green Nation, Miss Bent asked your question. I just highlighted it. Ginos, which country did you say you're from? Which tribe are you from? I'm from African Nation.
Genius is a Lunje. Genius ni Mulunje. Genius come from Western Province. You just look at genius, genius is a Lunje, man. You gotta have genius in Western Province now.
Genius, like Ike is saying, you are from this tribe in Kenya. They are known for their love for chicken. I think they said, and she says, yeah, Genius. I didn't say it. I'm just helping you because
You see, Saniki, you're not from. There was no Jamaica before. Originally, you came from Africa. All of you, your great grandparents are from Africa.
Green Nation. Where did Green Nation say this from? Ginos Msamba. Ginos, now you see even Abuja is talking to you now in your language. What else? Let me see. Latoya, I forget. So that's why I'm asking Ginos. Ginos is from a tribe. Yeah, Ginos is from Kenya. Luya.
Yeah, Genius is Lunje. If you look at Genius, love chicken, man, and you look at squawks. Genius has squawks. She can knock you back to yesterday.
Ginos, I didn't say anything. I'm just very quiet here. I'm just minding my business. That is EK talking. If I can come to Africa without a visa, then I come from Africa, but I come from tiny. Okay, Sanik is still typing that one. We don't even need. Ike told me we don't need a visa to come to Jamaica.
No, Kenyans, you don't need a visa. As long as you're staying less than 90 days, you're just like Americans. You don't need a visa. You just go stay a vacation. You're good. But Jamaica ticket is so expensive. It's cheaper to come to Kenya than going to Jamaica.
Wow. I should try it from this end. I see whether it's cheaper.
And you know the irony is it's like 5 hours flight if you fly direct, but it's like going to fly to Kenya.
Are you serious? Why? Is it because of like
I think scarcity of planes, and also is a lot of tourists going there. It's a lot of tourists.
Jamaica, me there.
Yo, let me tell you a joke yesterday. You know, best of Ajabu TV.
Best of Abuja, not Ajabu.
No, there's best of Ajabu TV from Kenya. He's always in our chat.
Yeah, he's on the chat even here. We changed his name yesterday.
Yeah, best of Ajabu TV. He's right there. He said that we are going to hire Genius next week, just in case people want to start throwing stones. So Genius will be hired. We are giving Genius a permanent job to go and throw stones.
You can't throw, guys. We are not advocating for violence on my channel. I'm not going to start getting amber alerts on my.
No, you're not getting amber alerts. It's just that's what.
Throwing stones, breaking. What is it? Breaking chicken necks. You know. Samuel, I was the premier.
Okay, you are advocating for
Hey,
violence.
amekula kuku. You missed. He was eating chicken.
It was fine. Yes?
He was eating chicken just like before you came in. Like he had a whole,
Genius, you got a job, oh.
he had a whole bowl of chicken.
AKA Mama Ojo.
Hey, Tyrone, you're back. Tyrone, Ike wanted to speak to
Are
you.
you serious?
Okay, Tyrone is back on the chat. All black people heard that they are from Africa, but we don't hear anything about tribe Latoya. Which tribe are you, my friend? Yeah, let me just explain something to Green Nation because that will give a context. So, like for instance, we are all Kenyans. All these are Kenyans on the live stream that we all all the co-hosts here are from Kenya. So Kenya has about 45? It has about 45 tribes.
Yeah, and now they included Indian also.
Yeah, so I've included India in that calculation. So I'm from a particular tribe. Ike is from a particular tribe. Ike and
I'm mixed. I'm two tribes.
Ike has two tribes. Is Borana / Kikuyu. Samuel is from the Kikuyu tribe, right? So yeah, so Ike and Samuel can actually have a conversation. Me and Ike, I can't speak to Ike in my tribe because there is just no way. Of course, but I understand a bit of it because I've lived with around them for like too long, so I understand a bit of it. But ordinarily, someone who is from Luo Nation wouldn't understand somebody from the other tribe. So we have one common tribe that now links us all together, which is Swahili. So that's why when they all come on the stream and we start speaking like as if we are speaking in Hakuna Matata live.
I'm from Sheng Nation too.
That is one language that unites us all as Kenyans. So anytime we see that they've all come to the stream and we are chatting, even Rachel is there and we are talking in our own, we are speaking Swahili because that is the language that unites us all as.
Don't forget Rachel's Uganda, but she speaks Swahili.
And Rachel is Ugandan, so she's gotten to know Swahili because she's lived in Kenya for a bit.
Swahili is a common language in East Africa.
Yeah. And in Tanzania, people from Tanzania will speak Swahili as well.
We don't eat dogs. We do not eat dogs, my friend.
Green
Nation, we do not eat dogs. Have to laugh. Did you see that? We don't eat dogs, man.
I like Green Nation.
Random Green Nation. Who lied to you?
Who lied to you that we eat dogs, man?
Everyone is back.
Hey, peace and love.
Africa, we eat algae, man.
Welcome back, T. Ike wanted to link up
Tyrone,
with you.
What's up?
Peace, what's up,
let me say something real quick to Green Nation. Green Nation, you guys call it parish. We call it provinces. You guys saying we don't have tribes, we have parish. But in Kenya, we call them provinces. Like Yoga is from Nyanza province. Samuel Travel History is from Central province. My dad is from Central province and my mom is from Northeastern province. So we don't have parishes, but it's all British system. We have provinces, but you guys have parish. What you call parish, we call it province. Northeastern, West Eastern province, Nyanza province, Central province. Like Central province mostly speak Kikuyu. Nyanza province speaks Yoga. And then North province, they speak my mom dialect. You understand? And that is something maybe Yoga will need to explain about Bantu, Kushites, Nilotes, Island Nilotes, and all that. And that's how the provinces are divided. Because Central is a lot of people from Bantu community, and Western is Bantu. And then Nyanza is a lot of Nilotes, right?
Nilotes, yeah.
And then the Kushites are mostly in the Northern province.
So
maybe
like
we need to come.
Ike may technically be half. Ike is technically half Kushite, half Bantu.
Yeah, I'm half Kushite. I'm half Northern and Central province.
Yeah. Yoga with Goga, I've seen some people on the channel showing people eating dogs and even on the TV. No. That is like a very isolated incident.
Let me say, remember Yoga, one time they were trying to sell dog meat in some restaurant in Nairobi. You remember that time?
I remember that.
And then the governor, when they had they're selling, I don't want to say their name because they're also in Jamaica and everywhere. and it is bad in Kenya to eat dog meat. So the governor stormed the restaurant and they shut it down because they were selling dog meat. You understand? They're bringing you their thing from whatever country to Africa.
Okay.
So don't believe everything you see on YouTube, guys. Don't believe, like right now, what they tell us about Jamaica. You understand? You be scared to go to Jamaica, but it doesn't mean that's what they tell us. What you see on media, that's what Jamaica is, right?
Yeah, Green Nation. Faith
Right?
Connection.
You know, Tyrone, you agree with me, right?
Right, absolutely.
Yeah, you agree with me. Tyrone agrees with me. You know, this. Don't believe
You gotta
everything
remember,
they tell you. Tyrone, I promise
most of these
you,
mainstream.
Tyrone,
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
when you go to Kenya, I put it is on my mama's. You go to Kenya, bro, you will love it. It's gonna blow your mind. It's not what they tell you in the media, man. You will feel at home. Go check out this lady called. Check out this lady called Karen's World. Check out this sister. She's American.
Oh, I think I follow her. Yeah, I think I follow her.
I did an interview with her. She's loving it, man. And there's a lot of brothers, sisters moving back. You know, when I make my money, I make my cheddars. I'm gonna, you know, I'm like, yeah, you will love it, bro. You better go to Motherland, man.
Right, yeah, yo, I'm definitely going.
Home,
I know when I get there, I'm not going to.
Tyron, I've muted him, so yeah, just speak. He can go on and on. So
nah, I was enjoying it, but I'm definitely coming to visit, man, and I can't wait to experience the experience. I think it's gonna be great, man. I got a lot of friends over there in different countries. And I can't wait to come and meet them and meet you guys and collaborate and do some good things for the people. You know, like that's what it's all about, man. You know, it's all about doing better and giving back and paying for it, man. You know, trying to leave a lasting legacy, man. That's what it's about. And if you could go back home to the motherland and do that, I highly recommend it.
I like what was this? I was reading something here. Faith Connection. Tedra, you're from Manchester, like Carl. I'm from
I wish a Jamaican could. I wish a Jamaican could come up, man. Green Nation come up, man.
Yeah, that was a comment, right? Isn't that Jamaica?
Green Nation come up, man. You see all these faces, one people, man. American, Kenyan, Jamaican, come up, man. Somebody from Jamaica come up. We all one people, man. One people. If all of us can unite with the most powerful nation, man. We are the most powerful nation. The biggest population, you don't know it, man. What you know?
You're most welcome, Green Nation. You will love Africa. You will love Africa. It's definitely, you will feel right at home. You guys will feel right at home. And I think that's why we come up. Yeah, that's why I think we've been able even to like connect, you know, like since I met all these amazing our Jamaican sisters and friends, courtesy of VK, you actually feel like so solidly connected because literally there's just that, it's like, you know, the blood is just like, yes, you're my people, you know, I see you, we see each other.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it's perfectly one of those things that I really appreciate, and yeah, you'll definitely love it for sure. Of course, based of Abuja is going to say Kenya is the best place to be. He's Kenyan. He's biased. He's about to like.
No, but it's officially it's the most relaxed, you know, because we are like, you know, we speak national language, international language, English. If Tyrone was to come to Kenya, he doesn't need to learn French or some other dialect. He just come speak, you know, he speaks English. And that we can teach you Swahili because you understand English, you understand?
Right.
I'm trying to teach you French and teach you the dialect that it's gonna be hard.
Can you read the message from Genos? Read the message from your fellow drama queen.
Well, United Goga. Whoa!
3 wives.
Genius, random genius. No, sir. Genius are mad. Crazy genius. Hey, Tyrone.
What's up, bro?
There's something they say in Jamaica. They call me Radam Boss. because
Random boss, what that mean?
Is randomly, like they come from the word randomly.
All
so
right,
they had this
nice.
stuff trending online, and then there's
Nice.
like one dude is like a rat, just like you, look like you. Something happened with the dreadlock, and he said random, like randomly. You understand? So they call it random. So I say
Nice.
too much random now. They call me random boss. So when you hear random, it means like suddenly, random. Like
Nice.
I popped up in Yoga's live stream, randomly, just like that.
Nice, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these amazing connections. Saniki and Tedra. Wow, you guys were born around the same place. Nice. That's cool. That's so cool. Genos is like, no, sir. I need to say that the way Latoya says it. No, sir. In close vicinity. EK, so, wait, Samuel is here. Oh, Samuel is back. Okay. Samuel, have you arrived? Mr. Pika, have you eaten?
Can
I'm already at home. I'm in my
need a
kitchen.
Jamaica
You
to
can
come
see.
up, man. Who is in Jamaica? Come on, guys. You see
Wagwan, my people
who's
from
there in Jamaica?
Jamlock.
Genius, come up. Genius, come on.
Oh God, Genos the celebrity. Genos, come up. Maybe I'll
You
get
know, my
300
network
people.
is doing me.
You're Genius Jamaican, right?
Yeah, Genius Jamaica, man. You know, Tyrone, if you didn't speak or say nothing, you
would think I'm
right
Jamaican?
Straight, you Jamaica, man. You straight Jamaica. If you didn't say nothing, you straight.
Most
Hey,
of
I
the
might
people
be. I don't know.
say that if you have dreadlocks, you are Jamaican, straight up.
Reggae Nation. Rastafarian.
Yeah, reggae vibe, one love.
Look at what Saniki is saying. No, Genos, I never born. I was Saniki.
Tyrone, maybe Yoga, let Tyrone go into the chat. You want not Tyrone to check out the chat?
I know that Tyrone can read the charts because it's on.
I'm in the chat now. What they say?
Just check out the chat. And random Genius, tell Genius random. Tell Genius random.
Hey, yo, Genius, pull up, man.
Lord have mercy. Genos, I wasn't
Any Jamaican in the house to pull up, man. I want to have a conversation, man. Jamaican people, can you bring someone in to represent
Genius.
you, man?
Tyrone is asking you, pull up, Genius. Come on, pull
New
up,
Bay.
Genius family vlog.
You know,
The
that's,
Genius family, she got a nice page. Well, they got a nice page.
Genos is a celebrity, yeah. She's got a nice page. She has like 300 people on live stream.
I'm on her page now.
She loves chicken.
Genius, I just followed you.
Genos, you know, like the only.
Did you guys say?
Sorry.
Oh, I was asking you guys if you checked my premiere. I saw Tyrone in the premiere. I didn't see AK, but I saw most of you guys. It was amazing. Thank you so much.
I sent them. I pinned you, so I sent people there so bad because I couldn't stay away. You know, I can't be on premiere and you have my own life, I had to send people there.
Man, whoever came, bless up.
But
bless.
for them, I've left now.
Yo, Latoya, stop lying, Wambo. We call you Wambo Kanambo. You're from Central Province, Kiambu. Latoya, wacha kutudanganya.
Genos is not
Latoya,
from Jamaica.
You're from Kiambu.
Hey, me not come from Jamaica. I suppose me come from.
Ike, you forgot that Genos
You
is
trying to bring a Jamaican in the house.
Genos is from Dallas. Hey, Elwin's Talk Show, welcome. You came when I was practicing yoga earlier, but I saw you. How are you doing? No, what was I doing? What walikuwa naongea? So I was just able to chat with you. How are you doing, Elwin? Sanik is in Spain. Wow. That's
Hola,
nice.
¿cómo estás?
Samuel can speak
Spain
Spanish.
is in Europe.
No, I asked
in
him
Europe.
in Europe. I just asked like where in Spain. I was asking her where in Spain. She may be in Ibiza, you know.
Oh,
Or Barcelona, or I don't know where exactly in Spain. You are most welcome, Green Nation. I think it will be nice to have you, and you know, it will be nice. It's a very huge continent. Even Tyrone is just coming to scratch the surface. I think he loved Kenya before he discovers. Naomi from Mali is from South Africa. The one of my co-hosts who came in earlier. The one who had to like say, "Here's my husband watching." Yeah, she's from South Africa, which is down south completely. One of the, I think, is one of the.
hey, Goga, Goga. Let me tell you an irony about what people think about South Africa. You know, most of the people think South Africa is like a continent in Africa. You know that?
100%.
Like if you ask, Tylon.
Mm-hmm.
I know this. I'm going to touch on your side, but just forgive me in advance. If you ask most of the
and his internet disappeared.
US citizens or the Europeans.
Oh, you in the Matrix, brother? I can't hear you.
It's my network.
Because be careful on what you're going to say next.
Tyrone.
Yeah, he like a robot. He in the Matrix.
Tyrone. No, sir. Tyrone.
Nah, you good, bro. What you were saying? You sound like
I was
you was
saying
going
like if you
came back.
Yeah, I think the network is crazy a bit, man. So I was saying like if you ask the Western people like US, UK, like do you know Africa? They'd be like, oh, I know Africa, South Africa. I know Africa, Nigeria. I mean, Jesus Christ. Africa is a continent with 54 sovereign states. All
right.
You know, Tyrone, I've
Rachel,
been here
leave me alone.
hold on, let me say this. These true stories, right?
Come
here hold on.
Okay, wait, Ike, hold on. So I'm just leaving the stream. Please take care. I'm going to be out for 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, brother. What you were saying?
So check it out. When I came to the US like 2004, right? I got my first manual job, working in a warehouse, and then a lot of people, when I tell them, they ask me, "Where's your accent from?" I say, I'm from Kenya. And then they're like, "Are you like right at the border with Iraq?" Like, you know, they're like, "Yeah, I was in the Iraq. I was in the military." I'm like, no. Iraq and Kenya, we don't border anywhere. We like in Africa. And then they ask, "Oh, yeah. Now I know a Nigerian friend of mine. Do you know him?" I'm like, "Listen, dude, this is Africa. Is the second largest continent
in the world.
With 54 countries. The second largest population, or with 1.5 billion people. If you are to put all the black people, let's bring all the African Americans, all the island people, bring them back together, we'll be the largest population in the world. You understand?
And that's why they keep us divided.
And then the worst thing I hate, they always used to ask me, "How did you get here? How did you get here?"
That is the same question, bro.
Because people crossing the border, they think Africa is like Mexico crossing the border. I'm like, dude, I have to take 18-hour flight to fly to America. I did not come by boat. I flew a plane.
Thank you.
And then they make fun. "Oh, so do you guys actually live with the animals?" I'm like, bro, listen to me. Listen. That's
Tyrone.
I want you guys to go watch a movie called The Village. Have you ever watched a movie called The Village?
Nah, but I heard about it. I think that's a good one.
The Village. It's about a village where they protecting the people, the community, not to know the outside world.
Okay.
So like they control it. They control it. Every time you try to get outside, they don't want you. They like there are monsters out there. It's not safe out there. And the only person who made it out was a blind girl, and she could not see the civilization outside the village.
Damn, that was deep.
That's
Damn, that's
one
deep.
thing I came to realize coming from the outside and into this village. It's a civilized village, but they don't want you to know there is another civilization out there that's good for your mind and good for your soul.
Absolutely.
Social life. Bro, Tyrone, let me tell you, when you get out there, you realize we have everything. I have a house, I have everything, like I have everything. But there's one thing with me here: peace and social life is been taken away, man. Until you get out there, then you will see. I
Where
just
you at
wanted
now?
to, I
Are you in
just want to
Texas?
throw that in.
You in Texas?
Taylor.
I'm in Texas.
All right, nice.
Now Texas is even worse, man. People like recluse, like they tight, like
Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know.
Tylon,
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Tylon,
Huh?
like you were born and raised in the US, right?
Yes.
Do I term it like, is it ignorance or something like that people don't know more about outside US?
It's ignorant, but most of it isn't.
Or are they not exposed
all right,
to
let me say
outside world?
It's systematic. It's systematic ignorance because it's systematic racism, right? So we don't have a lack of knowledge because we choose not to know, right? We have a lack of knowledge because that knowledge was taken from us before we was here, right? And it never was presented to us correctly in the right way, right? And sometimes we have to wonder, why do these governments across the world want to keep us divided, right? Why they don't want us African Americans to know where we're from on the continent of Africa, right? Like, that's a question that should be answered, right? And until we find that answer, everything else is just like, this is fucking trivia, right? It's trivia. It's a great
the thing is, Tylon, the thing is, what they're trying to keep you off is knowing your roots,
Facts.
and knowing your culture. Whenever you know about your culture and where you're from, you start harnessing all your powers together. You understand what I'm saying? And when you harness your powers all together, the person that is the inner person who didn't know anything will have the power to speak about his origin or her origin. You understand what I'm saying? And that is one thing that the systemic government is trying to prevent, you not knowing where you came from or not knowing your roots.
Right.
Hey, Ali,
that's what Martin
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what Martin was it Marcus Garvey who said, like, people without their culture is like a tree without its roots. So it will never grow, it will never produce, because it doesn't have roots. So that's one thing they're trying to cut you off from. That's why they tell you Africa is dry, Africans sleep in the forest, Africans don't have food, they don't have houses, so that you can have that mindset like, these people are not good enough to produce something that is viable. You understand?
Right. Absolutely, bro. I agree with all of that. Absolutely. And
so
it's
the
a lack
moment
of
you
knowledge.
just if you have watched Steve Harvey, did you watch the Steve Harvey when he was narrating that only how he came to Ghana and he felt homely, he felt welcome.
Green Nation just said that up there, actually. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. No, Green Nation actually said about, he wants to come to Africa because Steve Harvey said that when he came here, he felt at home. So,
Yeah,
so he wants to, like, I want to experience
I
that
have some few friends who have come from the US, and they be like, "Oh, I didn't expect."
Let me say
these
this
beautiful
thing now.
malls, these things like these.
Let me say this. Let me throw this question out there. Yo, every black person in this chat, listen to me. I'm gonna throw this question. What is wrong with black people? Africa, second largest population. Africa, richest continent with the minerals. Like, if you're using a cell phone, if you have a smart TV, you're using a monitor screen, if you're using anything that has a chip, we depend on Africa for that chip.
It can't
the
operate without
is from the motherland.
Yeah.
Because look, however you want to look it, but the Bible talks of the Garden of Eden was in Africa, in the East Africa region, where the river Kush was flowing from the Eden. Kush in the Bible is Ethiopia. Baby Jesus grew up in Africa. Joseph, the whole history of the Bible happened, a lot of it in Africa. You understand? Africa had the first civilization. Mathematics originated from Africa. What is wrong with Africa? The richest continent, the largest population, but yet everything we touch, it just goes from here, it goes way down. Tyrone, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at predominantly our black community here and abroad, drug stuff, crime, everything goes up. We cannot blame it on anybody. We cannot blame it on anybody. That is on us. Just like we sold our brothers and sisters to slavery, just because we are so greedy, you want to do better than anybody else. And we are still doing it. I'm gonna say this here, even on YouTube channel. If I'm here to support yoga. Understand? This is not my stream, but I'm taking my time to support him because my mind is open. If he makes it, I used to run him, man. I ran a lot of people. I would run them whole week because their success is my joy. You understand?
Thank you.
I was raised by the streets, man. Don't be deceived by these clean skin. I was rough, man. I was rough. I was rough. But God cleaned me up. Don't be deceived by this. Okay? All I'm trying to say, I was raised up in the streets. I've been through stuff. And I always like to give back to people.
Absolutely.
But what is wrong with black people that everything we touch, if we move to a community, we bring it down. Let me go to South Africa. That place was like Europe. You understand? Kenya, when the British left Kenya, the US dollar and Kenya shilling were $1 for a shilling. You understand? Most African
100%.
countries, by the time the colonizers left, the countries were successful until we came in. Let me talk about the islands. Go to Bahamas. Go to all the islands around the US. Who do we blame? They gave us our independence. But then what? What happened? We greedy, just like we sold our brothers and sisters into slavery. When we get power, we just want to satisfy and take care of ourselves, and we destroy the nations. We destroy the continent. What is wrong with the black people? What is wrong with us? We can blame anybody else. We said we want them to leave and they left. We got our independence, they left. Then what? Why are we still poor? Why are we still struggling? Because the people who come in, they're still selling the continent. Because we greedy and selfish as, I don't want to say the word, let's yoga get struck for this. Just go to any country. Go to Haiti. Go anywhere, man. What's wrong with, we have our independence. But mental
EK,
slavery, as Bob Marley said, mental slavery. Mental
nothing but
slavery.
ourselves. Who
We
can
need to
liberate
break
ourselves?
that mental slavery, y'all. Break it, break it, break
Right.
it, break it. All right? Run up.
EK,
Just saying, man.
EK,
I don't know your take, Tyrone.
EK,
Nah, I
look
definitely
at
agree
this.
with that.
Look at this. Go to Congo, one of the largest country in Africa, with each and every mineral you can name. But look at the leaders who are leading that country. They are so greedy that they finance a small number of malicious groups to destroy a community so that they can take land to mine and export those minerals to just satisfy themselves. Look at Congo.
Right.
No, my point
Look at
was,
Nigeria.
we can blame
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
but who is the one
No.
doing it?
I personally am blaming on the leaders because they are the ones who are selling us
Right.
at some point.
And who are the leaders? It's us. It's
Us.
us. Right?
That
You
is
know
the
what I
thing,
mean,
yeah.
Tyrone? It's ours.
Yeah, definitely. We sold us out. We sold us out, right? I mean, and of course, there's a higher power, right? Somebody convinced us to do it, right? Somebody offered us offers we couldn't refuse at some point, right? But yeah, we definitely did that, and we can't deny that, right? Right.
So the question is, what is wrong with us? That I'll give you up, Tyrone. You know, here in the Bronx or here in this, they don't like snitches, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, sell out your brother. You will know. You'd rather go to. You will not sell him out. You understand?
Right.
Because they don't like it here. So, but
Right.
why do we still do that to like? Let's say you're dealing in the street, right? Why do you want to destroy your youth in the street? Why do you want to, you know? Why
In
do we have
America,
to
we
do
call that. In America, we call that the crab in the bucket mentality, right? You know, think about a bunch of crabs in a bucket, right? And every crab in that bucket is fighting to get out the bucket, right? Everybody's fighting to get out the bucket. And we all pulling each other down. We all trying to get to the top, right? And we willing to step on somebody else to get to the top. None of us thought to think about if we unite, if we work together, right? If we lift one of us out of this motherfucking bucket, he could just drop the ladder and we go all climb out easily, right? But we too busy pulling each other back down because we all fighting to get to the top, right? We have to learn to work together and stop competing, right? And I think that's the root of it.
I like what you're saying, Tyrone,
So
because,
check this out. Check it out.
Yeah.
You know how when you go to the barbershop in the US, right? We're always talking about, in the barbershop, we're always talking about stuff, right? So whenever I'm getting my cut, I'm always asking like, hey man, have you ever thought of going to Africa? And they're like, no man, I've never thought, but because I'm not from there. And then I go like, okay, but do you understand the history of your grandparents and your great-great-grandparents? They're like, yeah, I know, but I'm not from there. But you
Right.
ask any Caucasian, I'll use the one term Caucasian, ask any of them, they will tell you, oh yeah, I think my great-grandparent from Ireland, my great-grandparent from Sweden, my great-great-grandparent was from Germany or something. You understand?
Right.
They want to relate with where they're from
Right.
because they know. If you see me do
Tyrone, you
this, you know
remember
what
I
I
said
mean.
that before.
You know when I do this, you know what I mean. Tyrone understand. They know where they're from because they're not from this land. But when you ask a black young man, they're like, no, I'm not from Africa, man. I'm from United States. But that's the ignorance. They want all people who are not born from the continent to know that they are not from there. But truth be told, as long as you're black, you still from Africa. You're still from
Absolutely.
Africa. You don't matter whether you're fourth generation. These people are proud to say they're from Europe. Why can't you be proud to say you're from the motherland?
That's
you know
right.
what I mean? If I walk in a barber shop, I don't say anything. They can't tell where I'm from.
Right.
And then they go like, "Hey, where is your accent from?" I'm like, "I'm from Kenya." And I go like, you can make fun of my accent, but your great grandparents sounded exactly like me. You understand? When they brought them here on the ship, they sounded like Samuel Traveler or Yoga or Ike. Even if you're in Jamaica, you speak in that patois or the islands, your great grandparents sounded exactly like Ike, Samuel, or Chieke TV or anybody, depending on what part of Africa you're from. So, if you're in the chat, you from, I am, Yoga, this is how your great grandparents sounded like. Radam, if you
Ajabu, are you in the house? Ajabu? Good Joseph, welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you. Marjov, thank you so much. Salamat Po for coming on to the live stream. Marjov is all the way from Philippines, trying to grow her house. Yes, they sounded like me, 100%. Yeah, 100% pretty. Good Joseph is another amazing Kenyan. I call him my, the personal finance whisperer. If you want to know how to spend money, if you want to know how to go shopping and not feel guilty about it, he will make you feel guilty about it, but out of very good knowledge. He's very good in these financial things. I don't like listening to him because he says things I don't want to hear, but it's the truth, about money. And I love him for it. He's Kenyan as they come. He's very direct. He can be very direct sometimes without we waste money and stuff. Thank you so much, Good Joseph, for coming on to the live. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I was reading something from Green Nation earlier, which was pretty good, just based on what Tyrone was saying. Black people lack togetherness and love. Yeah, there's a whole thing there. There's no unity among us, and there's something about coming together, and pretty much what Ty was saying. Long time. How you doing? I'm great. Why are you not posting content, Good Joseph? I just saw one of your videos randomly after a very long time. You're a finance whisperer, but it's okay. I know sometimes people have to take a break and stuff. White is not, I see. It's not everything, Sometimes you need to take a break if necessary. So thank you so much. Yeah. Anyway, Samuel, you wanted to say something. Sorry, I needed to welcome my old friends on the stream.
Okay. I don't know what to say, man. Because
great conversation, fellas. Great conversation.
Yeah, bro. We need to pick this up, man. This is some deep stuff, man. Tyrone, this is deep, man.
And this is good, DK.
You cannot blame external forces.
EK,
we need to blame ourselves.
EK, this is actually very good because Tyrone also does amazing conversations, interviews and stuff. And I told you he's a published author, guys. He had stepped out when I was saying this. He's a published author. He's an artist. He's I don't know, Tyrone. Can you just tell yourself those things you told me yesterday? They can Google you. They'll find your name all over the place. Hey, Marination! Oh my God, Marination! Today you caught me. Before Tyrone speaks, Marination, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, Marination? Nice to see you. Okay.
Green Nation, come up, man. Green Nation, come up and represent Jamaica, man. Green Nation, come up, represent Jamaica.
Green Nation, I didn't have any topic. My life never has any topic. It's so random. We talk about food. We talk about move and talk about, I don't know, race. At some point, we talk about, I don't know, genos. It's always everything all over the place. That's why I call it the weekly check-in, because you're just checking in on anything. It can be anything as random as it is.
Yeah, we just want a Jamaican in the house to come in and tell us more about Jamaica.
Yo, Green Nation, come represent Jamaica Nation. Green Nation,
okay, Green Nation, just come say hi to this man, because otherwise, Green Nation.
We have been calling you for the longest time. Just spare 5 minutes and come in,
Every
bro.
Nation, what's up?
Sorry, Ty was I interrupted Ty's thought. You can go ahead.
Nah, but I am a writer though, fellas. I do write. I enjoy writing. I love writing music. I love the art of expressing oneself, right? And I think that's very gratifying. I think it's a way to release, right? It's a way to organize my thoughts, right? And it's a good way for me to put my BS on paper and always remind myself of places I don't never want to return, right? And for the most part, that's why I write, right? I write because I know I hold gems from my personal experience I would like to share with others. I know I can help others, with the experience and the roads that I traveled. So I do write. I also do music. I'm a songwriter. I'm a ghostwriter. That's one of my passions also. And that also falls in the line of the art of expression, right? Expressing oneself. I love freestyling. I love improv, right? Anything to channel my current thoughts and emotions or my POVs on like current events, So that's where I'm at with it. If y'all enjoy the things that I'm saying, please tap in. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you subscribe, drop a comment in one of my videos. I'm gonna subscribe back, and we can definitely network. I love collaborations. That's why I'm on this brother channel. I'm always willing to meet new people, man. Right? It's always about building and learning new ideas and finding ways to make something out of nothing, right? That's what it's all about, making something out of nothing, right? A whole lot of us come from nothing or very little, right? And in times of need, we had to make something out of nothing, right? We had to make whatever work. Mama opened up that cupboard and it was bare at times, but mama worked her magic and mama got us fed, right? We ain't go to bed starving, right? And that's how you have to take life, right? You can't take life for granted. When fucking opportunities present themselves, you definitely have to take advantage of them, right? Because you never know when that opportunity will be your last opportunity, right? We have to learn to count our blessings. We have to learn how to recognize them, right? Because if we can't recognize our blessings, we can't count them. And if we can't count them, we don't know how many blessings we threw away. And that might be our last goddamn blessing, right? So it's like, we got to learn to like cherish the little we have and do without and make ends meet. And that's what I'm all about, people.
Man, that is dope, man. That is fire.
Dope, man.
Man, you need to put that in a rhyme. You put that in a beat. You spit fire, man. You just spitting fire, bro. That was
bro.
fire,
That's what
man.
it's about.
Bars. Those are
That was
crazy bars,
deep,
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, as long as
it.
you found something to
people think writing is
keep
easy,
yourself
man. I've been
occupied.
trying to write a book about my life, man.
Right.
As I told you, man, I grew up all my life in the street, man. You know that song by R. Kelly, "Raised by the Street, Born in the Street"? That was me. Been trying to tell my story, man, but it's not my niche. It's not my gifting to write. You understand?
Nah,
so shit. Just like a story stuck somewhere.
Me, but you're all writing, brother. You do have a gift for writing. You writing now. You've been writing. You've been writing for the past 5 hours on this damn show. You've been writing, right? You've been writing ever since you opened your damn mouth, brother. You got 5 hours of writing right here, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
it's 2022.
That is damn good, bro.
It's 2022.
Yeah, we don't write in the scroll.
Exactly.
Okay.
Ask me the last time I picked up a pencil or a pen. I can't tell you. But I have digital devices, right? I have digital devices I can talk into and it type itself, right? I don't have to be a profound writer. I don't have to have perfect penmanship, right? I can speak and complete sentences, That's all you need today to be a published author.
Check this out,
That's
Tyrone.
all you need.
I've tried. I do that, but it cannot pick my African accent. That's the problem, because it's a wired African accent. Random technology they can pick up.
No, bro.
Yeah. Know why? Because
check it out. Check it out, Tyrone. First of all, I'm like a mixed breed. It cannot pick what dialect, because I don't speak like Yoga and Samuel. I speak something we call shank in Kenya. It's like a slang, like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm from the hood from Kenya, so my English is not like Yoga is polished English. Maybe they can understand Yoga, but they cannot understand. Yeah. So I tried to do it.
He talking the phone. Google don't know what the hell you saying.
I have to
talking
edit.
your phone. Google said this nigga from everywhere.
Hold on. Hey, Green Nation, I saw you up. If you want to come up real quick, just to say hi. He came in, but he dropped off. Please feel free to.
Hey, Marination, how are you, bro?
I can.
Marination is saying hello.
Hey, Empress, how you doing? Long time. How you doing? Wagwan, my sister. How you doing? Lots of amazing people in the stream. Anyway, what was the conversation? Yeah, Ike was talking about how the phones don't recognize his voice.
Google said, hold up. He was born in Kenya.
Wait, he's back. Let's give Green Nation a chance and then we can get back. Hey, Green, how you doing?
Peace and love.
Yoga with Goga, bless up yourself, bro.
Big up yourself, Green Nation.
Big up yourself too.
EK, bless up yourself.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the live, man.
Blessings. Tyrone, bless up yourself, bro.
Peace and love, brother.
I was listening to you just now and you said it all, bro.
Nice, man. I appreciate you, brother.
And we'll ask EK to drop your link in the chat so we can all come over and give you some support. I'm currently at work now, so I'm not gonna really stay up long. But the thing is, as I was saying in the chat, Yoga for in Africa. We all hear about Africa. We hear how big, how nice it is over there. But even on the telly, they show us the worst part. People living in the villages, house made out of muds. They don't even have clothes and stuff like that. And you have a few channels here on YT showing people over there in the streets partying, eating dogs. So that's why I asked. So when I asked, I didn't mean any form of disrespect nor anything, but it's just what we are seeing. You understand? No. And otherwise, you have other celebrities when they leave here, persons like Steve Harvey and many others. When they go there, they will tell you how nice over there is. Even some of our Jamaican artists. You understand? Like even you have like Sizzla, you have Mavado, you have a whole lot of them. They will tell you, and they also show us and tell us how over there nice.
Kenya, man.
Yeah. And the thing with us as black people, as you were talking about our roots, as Samuel say, for some of us, if you don't know your roots, you are like a tree without root. You understand? So it's always good to know where we're from, where we're coming from, and know our history. And many of us don't know our history. And the thing that I don't like among the black people is there is no unity, there is no love, there is no togetherness. Every evening when I watch the news and you see they show, oh, somebody got robbed, somebody got killed, it's always the black killing the blacks. You don't really see white killing white much in America now. You know? It's mostly, it do happen, but it is just mostly black killing the blacks. And they are living in a neighborhood, and then the police have to come park up in some areas in their cars because they know something always happening there. So they are just there to prevent things from happening. You understand? When you should be there as one to say, okay, we are the same, so we're supposed to look out for one another, protect our one another, and help our one another.
Do you see how the Chinese operate whenever time they go to any foreign country to live? They work together, they pull
Agree.
together, and they help their one another. Why
Hmm?
can't we? Why can't we do that for ourselves?
Absolutely.
Those are the things, and if we can do that, it's like for many races, even like you have the Indians, you have the
Yeah,
Jews,
I was about to say the
and and
Indians.
and the Chinese.
Yeah, also me too.
Whenever time they go anywhere, right, and they start a business, they let their business become a chain business. So, for instance, Ike and his wife start a business. Whenever time they get old, they hand it over to their kids, and their kids will grow that business. Do you know that is a new generation coming up? And before you know it, they will make enough money, open another branch, and another branch. The company become well established. So you kind of get rid of poverty in the bloodline like that. You understand? But for many of us, once we get old and we can't do the business anymore, what we do, we sell it out or we allow it to run down. The older we get, the more the business run down. It's not supposed to be like that. All of us keep going to the stores. We only go into the Chinese store to shop. We go to the Jews. We go to the Indians. And we go to the white man store. Where is the black man store? Where is the black man store?
That's actually
That's
true.
the question, man.
In Jamaica, you go downtown Kingston, you have a lot of stores down there where you can get stuff to buy at reasonable price. All of these stores are owned by the Indians, the Syrians, and the Chinese. The black people, they are only on the street with their tarpaulin on the ground or a stall in the market. And all these buildings is in Jamaica and they are not owned by Jamaica. So where is our stores? And our black people, we go to all these other stores to support them and walk past our own black brother, our own black sister, and don't want to give them that support. But we go elsewhere. I see in Jamaica when I was there was this project where the Chinese are doing it, right? And you have black people have their little shop, little stall out by the gate selling juice and snacks. You see, when it is lunchtime, those Chinese they walk past those black stalls and go over their Chinese shops to purchase their lunch, their water, and their drink. You understand? They support their one another wherever they go.
Green.
We, the black people, we don't do that. We try
Yeah,
to
let
go
him finish.
somewhere
Let him
else.
finish.
And
Okay.
you know, so for us, we need more unity. Even in the whitey streets, if you look, you will see the
Amen.
Filipinos,
Amen. Amen.
you will see the Filipinos, and you will see the white folks. They all support their one another. If you go to a Filipino live and it is the first time you go there, they will okay, welcome EK. He's new here, etc. Oh, show EK some love, give EK some support. When you go to the black person live stream, all they are saying, oh, connect to me, connect to me. They're
Unless
not
you give
showing that
unless you
love.
give super chat, Green
They're
Nation,
not
unless
showing that
you
love.
drop super chat.
I visited a Philippine stream whenever time I see them live when I'm not busy. And even sometimes I will see people connect to me and they will say, oh, they are coming from this person. And sometimes you know how long I don't been to that person live stream, but these people they still remember you and they give you support. But we the black, we don't support our one another. See Tyrone doing something positive and good. Watch now. Tell Tyrone if him come and him visit most of our streams, you're not gonna find a lot of us run over to his channel. But if Tyrone go to the Philippines and he go to some of these white folks channel, lots of love. So that's why I said we lack of togetherness, we lack of love, and many of us we are just too ignorant. And as
Right.
Tyrone make mention, this is like a crab in a barrel. But if you allow one to get out, the one can get out and go get help or send down a piece of rope so you can hold on to and we pull our one another out.
That's
one
right.
by one.
That's right. That's how it
You
go, brother.
understand? That's all we need, but we don't have it. But I just stop it here for now, so I'll be back in the chat as you know I'm at work. Blessings one and all.
Let's
Big
have
up
let's
Blessings,
yourself, Green
blessings.
Nation. You
One
spoke
love,
like
one love.
10,000. You
if
spoke
it's
like
Man,
10,000 wise men.
Hey,
wow,
yo, man,
that's nice,
that wait
man.
was well worth it. We waited a while for him to come up, but it was well worth the wait.
100%. Yeah, Green is always very passionate, especially I think about that black, unity and stuff. And even I think he just can't insist on it enough, because even when you go to his live streams, you can actually tell the pain, like he feels if we could just like be stronger together. The milestones
But
we could make.
Yoga, you know what he was talking about? I don't want to say the C name, the chat name, because sometimes it can cause problems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but in Kenya it's the same thing, right?
100%.
So, like, they're bringing all these people from, and all the Kenya. We buy their stuff, but you will not buy from your local people.
Absolutely.
So, and Tyrone, Green Nation just answered the question I was asking. What is the problem with the black people? We discriminate against our own self. And I even told a story. I don't know whether it was in your LS. I keep mentioning about my life as a street poor kid in the streets as a beggar. And I used to beg right next to this Hilton 5-star hotel.
Right.
At the time, it was a 5-star hotel. It was Hilton.
That was last week, yeah.
And I used to be there begging, snatching, stealing side mirrors, stealing to hustle in the streets, man. You understand? But even though I was going through that, deep in my heart, I used to tell myself, one day I'm gonna sleep in this hotel. I kept dreaming. It don't matter. I might be from the poor hood. I might be suffering now, but it doesn't mean I will suffer tomorrow. And I was there selling things and snatching things, but I knew my destiny. One day I'm gonna sleep in this hotel. And then when time came, that was 7 years ago, I left the US, booked the British Airways. I'm telling you, British, the business class. And I booked the hotel at the Hilton Hotel. Of course, now it wasn't a 5-star. So I went there. I called, since America system had polished me, the American system has polished me up. You have to call in advance. You understand? Call in advance to make sure your reservation. So I call in, hello, customer service. I'm trying to call in because I just want to confirm my reservation. I'll be coming at this time. This is my plane number. Da. And they said, your room confirmed. Your reservation confirmed. The British Air lands at 2 a.m. in the night. I get a taxi. When I get to the hotel, they're telling me my reservation, my room has been sold out. I've already paid. Don't forget, I've already paid. They're like, oh, unfortunately, the room that you made reservation for has been sold out. I'm like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. I called to confirm my reservation. And I asked them, so how would you sell? Would you do the same thing if it was a foreigner doing reservation for his room? Did you see my last name, Kiai? You think I'm just a local? You can just mishandle my reservation because I'm a Kenyan? If a white person made this, you would not have done this. I'm like, okay, I need to talk to who is in charge. But now there was no other option. They had to take me to a smaller room. I had booked for king size. They took me to standard size room that they had an AC that was leaking. That is the worst. How do I experience that in this country I'm living in, and then I come to my own country and experience the same crap?
That's the question.
So that's what Green Nation was talking about.
That's
we
the
discriminate against our own people.
Self.
Check this out. I say, okay, I need to come because I have nowhere else to go. I'm going to take the room. And then they promised to upgrade me the next day. You understand? So I thought that was the worst thing.
So the next day, I wake up to go for breakfast because I had reserved for all inclusive. You understand? You see, America has polished me, so I had to do all the reservation all inclusive. So, so yo, Tyrone, you live here in the US, man. When you're in a hotel, you don't need to go show your ID when you're going for your breakfast, right? You don't need to do that. So hey, I come with American mentality. I'm going to get my breakfast because I paid for it. I'm confident about it. And then I'm just gonna walk in and they're like, hey, hold on, stop right there. You need to, what is your room number? I'm like, okay, this is my ID for the room number. Don't forget, they already sold my room number.
Oh,
The one I made
damn
reservation. So they're like, okay, this room number is not in your name, so we cannot let you in.
Oh,
you understand?
Oh, damn it.
So I'm there standing arguing with them, and then I see white people just walking in. White people just walking in. They are not telling them to stop. They're not stopping the white people when they're walking in, but because I was me, black man, they stopped me. And this is another Kenyan man stopping me.
Yep. Your fellow country.
That's the same. Wait.
And then
Yoga.
I even give you an ID, my card for the room, and you still say you have to call the managers to come and let me go in.
he was the crab in the bucket.
You said it. You understand?
Yoga, that's the same thing that happened in Alchemist. You remember?
Yeah, I remember the drama there, and it was.
So I walk in.
Like, you're not supposed to line in the same line the white man is lining on Indian.
So the manager wasn't present. So let me finish my story. The manager wasn't there. So the supervisor was like, yeah, just let him in as we wait for the manager. I walk in and sit. You understand? I have my badge. I have my ID and everything. I'm like, do you want my Texas ID for me to prove to you I'm not a scam from just because you see my last name is Kenyan, you think I'm here to just eat free food? You understand? I'm like, listen to me. So, first of all, these white people, they might be here on missionary sponsorship.
100%.
These guys, maybe they haven't paid a dime. Their ticket was paid off. Their everything stay was paid for. But I'm here at my own cost. I paid my own ticket, made my own reservation, and you're going to treat me like this in my own country. And this has been my dream to stay in this place. So as Green Nation was saying, the worst thing about the black people, we discriminate against our own self and prioritize other races just because it's from this nation, just because it's from, you think it's better brand than, better brand than from a black man or black woman. Radam. So I sat there and I asked for coffee. They told me the coffee is not ready yet. You have to wait. And then the white people sitting, they just come in, they bring them coffee. I'm like, do you have coffee for black people ready? And then you have coffee for white people that's not ready. How did you bring their coffee so fast? And you telling me my coffees, I went crazy, guys. I'm telling you, I went radam. I said I went out crazy.
Hey, Daniel, welcome.
Until the white people had to come and intervene. They're like, you're treating really bad, We found him here. And if he's claiming this is true, he's been here. You understand? So they had to give me like the whole 2 weeks, whatever, the company full everything and upgrade. And just because these people came in, you understand? So African black people, stop discriminating against yourself and looking down on your own people.
Right.
If you're listening to me, Yo, Tyrone, I'm you, you're me. If I come to Jamaica or the Barbados or the islands, Trinidad, Africa, you, me, we all same people, man. You understand? Do not allow to be divided. And that's what they did to conquer Africa. Africa, divide provinces. Even in Jamaica, they divide into parishes so that you can be divided. But you don't have to be divided. Radam ourselves. We radam ourselves, black people.
Fireborn them.
Gems, man.
Yeah,
You be
everyone is
dropping
following
gems,
this
man.
topic.
You be
You
dropping
see.
gems, brother.
Oh, sorry, Daniel. Daniel, I think I don't see. I think I don't seen you earlier, so that's why I'm like I got excited when I
Someone
saw
is
your name.
there.
And then Marlon
Yeah,
says
you be
something.
dropping gems, man. I heard a few times you told me you grew up in the streets, man, and you from the ghetto. So I can relate to a lot of the things you say. Like we share a lot of the same point of views, brother. I myself grew up in the streets, right? I've been in and out of prison, you know, selling drugs and running around with guns, right? Doing everything a young black kid in the ghetto should be doing, I was doing, right? And it took me more than half my life to make changes and want better for myself, right? I spent over 10 years of my life in prison, right? In and out of prison, right? Since a teenager. I had my first kid when I was 15, right? Like I had my first kid when I was 15 years old. I knew nothing about being a parent. I knew nothing about responsibilities. All I knew was the fast life, running around New York City, breaking the law, right? And it took half of my life to be sitting in a white man jail cell for me to realize this isn't it, right? There is a better way. There is productive and positive means of feeding my family and taking care of myself, right? There was no adult in my life to teach me financial literacy, right? There was nobody to teach me about credit, right? And fucking equity. There was nobody to teach me about property ownership, right? How to start your own business. It took for me to be sick and tired of my past life. It took for me to be sick and tired of going back and forth to jail and just destroying my life for me to want better for me, right? I was a school dropout, right? I dropped out of school in like the 7th grade, 8th grade. All right. I had my first kid at 15 and I was an illiterate. I couldn't read and write, brother. I taught myself how to read and write in prison. I was so ashamed to write home. Like I couldn't even write a letter to my loved ones because I couldn't read and write. I used to receive from my family and I used to open up the letter and just fucking stare at the page. I couldn't even read it. I used to have to ask my cellmate, can you read this letter for me?
That's damn crazy, man.
And it's been a time in my life where I was ashamed to admit shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 39 years old today. I'm a published author. I'm working on my 4th book, right? And I know my journey, right? I know my story, right? I know the road I traveled was dark, but there was lessons learned, right? And if I can give some gems to a young kid to prevent him from traveling the same road I traveled, then I'm all here for that, right? And that's why I enjoy you guys. That's why I rock out with you guys, man. And I always come back and join the conversation. But I digress.
That's great, man. So guys, I think I'm gonna have to go right now because it's almost midnight and I'm going to work very early tomorrow in the morning. I always collect keys for my workplace, you know. I was the last person and now I have to open up tomorrow in the morning.
I totally understand, Samuel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Did you get your 3 people that you begged for here? Or you want me to give
Yeah.
one? You're welcome. I told you, my people are very good. They're very supportive. They saw your plea and they
Thank
just...
you, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, guys,
you can.
let me see my.
Okay, just
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Rachel is still here, Power, so you can talk to Rachel. She's still here. Okay, Sam, you have like 1 minute to sign out. Send yourself one last time. Beg for maybe 1 or 2 more.
Yeah.
And then we will see you next time.
Hey, Rachel.
Okay.
You sleep already, Miss Letty?
Okay, I'm putting you on solo layout, Samuel. So just sign
Okay.
off.
So, guys, it's been a privilege. It's been a pleasure meeting you all and having this interaction and this conversation with you all. It's been amazing. I have learned a lot. You have taught me a lot from the other side of the screen. Maybe I have taught you something from this side of the screen. It's amazing how this world is connected through these small devices, and sharing one's knowledge to another person is amazing, is great. We learn to appreciate each and everyone in this platform. So guys, please remember to subscribe to my YouTube channel, like, share, because I want to teach you guys about the history, man. I really want to take you to places that maybe you didn't expect you will go, but you will travel to them in the comfort of your own couch. So remember to subscribe, like, share. I'm heading to 1K subscribers, so if you can do me the honors for subscribing and sharing my content, it will be my biggest gift. Peace and one love. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Samuel. Samuel has been my co-host for the 2nd week running. It's not something that I take for granted because these are people who have sacrificed their time. They will probably be on their 10th dream right about now, but he's here just keeping me company and just keeping the stream going. He's always very good at triggering conversation by his questions, so I really appreciate it.
Goga, just a minute.
Yeah.
Benti Daily, I've watched your videos. Before I sign out, I'll check your house. I've seen that question, or I've seen that statement for quite a while. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
See you tomorrow. Thank you. Good night. And good day to
you can do those ones on the sidelines. Hey, Kamo, how you doing? Amazing. Thank you so much. Americans have really represented the church this day.
Right.
Hi, Kamo. Kamo is also from the US. He literally just does cars, He's just obsessed with cars. How is Mrs. Campbell? But I think even the wife is also like crazy about cars and stuff. So it's really nice to see you, Campbell. I'm also great, Campbell. I've been here for like nearly 6 hours now. I'm just probably on the last bits of the gas. Yeah. So we've been having general conversations. I did my yoga earlier. So I'm just having a random chat with my guests, before we sign off. Because it's actually past midnight here in Kenya right about now. Yet Tyrone is having some amazing salmon wherever he is. So it's pretty cool. If you like cool car content, please consider checking out. Yes, guys, if you don't have Camo and you want to see cars, they breed cars, they talk cars, they sleep cars, they eat cars. Okay, they don't eat cars. They don't eat cars, okay? They don't eat cars. Okay, Tyrone, I shared your house with the Green Nation because Green Nation wanted to connect with you. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Tyrone. I wanted to sign you out, but I think you've done a great job as a co-host. And I think I want to leave it at that. Thank you so much. Bigger brother Goga. Gino, since when did you start calling me brother? Geno's. Since you became a celebrity, these names. Who's calling brother Goga? Did Gino just call me bigger brother Goga? Thank you so much, Tyrone. I will definitely put your name as one of the co-hosts tomorrow on the live once it's up. But I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you don't have Tyrone motif, you can literally see him there. TM, the one with the red logo there. He's amazing. He's all the way from New York. He's an author, an artist. He has shared a bit of you about his story. As a black person, we've had very good conversations around this. And I think I always tell you, any single Wednesday when I come on live stream, I'm always so shocked how I always tell you this is the one live stream that I never even have a given topic. I tried that topic thing, it just didn't work because every day I just used to wing it. So I always just prefer how we come, and the conversation just shifts from very mundane things, sometimes it's petty drama, to sometimes very complex conversations like today. And it's not something that we take for granted. It's not something you take for granted. People come in to share with you their time rather. People come in to keep you company. You remember I always tell you, Teacher P will tell you, Teacher P is driving right about now, but she's here and she will tell you for free. One of my biggest fears when I was starting live streams was coming here and having nothing to talk about. It was so hard for me to do that. Hey, Yard Foods, how you doing? Milling Ibija, you have to come up and say hi to me, Milling. Click your link, ukuja hapa tupige story. Millie, kuja nisalimie. Americans have literally decided to descend on my charts today. Yeah, guys, the chart is 3/4 American, by the way. And of course, wait, the Jamaicans will come for me. The chart is 3/4 Jamaican and 3/4 American. Let me be politically correct here. And don't correct me. Whatever I said, what I said, guys. I said what I said. Okay, Millie's here. You see, I call Millie. She comes. You're on me.
Hi.
Hey, God, the things you do on Instagram, woman. No wonder you left YouTube. What are you?
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing? How are the boys?
They are doing okay.
Hey, me, I see the things you guys do on Instagram. I'm just like, hey, this lady is crazy. Hey, welcome, Yad.
What do I do on Instagram? I'm not doing anything on Instagram.
You're always the first person who pops up on my feed when I open Instagram. It's crazy.
Seriously?
Crazy. Yeah.
And why am I not famous?
I think you're on your way. You're on your way there. It's happening. It's happening very soon.
I don't want fame. I want money. I want money, not fame.
You can talk to Genos. Yeah, Genos is now famous now,
Hey, Genos, how are you?
Moffat, how you doing? Thank you so much. I saw you earlier when I was doing yoga, so I wasn't able to talk then, but I've been here. We've had very strong conversations about black people and all these things. So
hey, Latoya. I was listening to you, but I didn't want to type anything because I knew you were going to call me. So you were talking about something nice before I typed. You were talking about when you wanted to start live streaming and you were scared of the topic.
First of all, the beautiful lady on the screen, she's called Millie Nyibinya. If you guys don't have Millie Nyibinya, you have no choice but you have to go to her house, descend on her house. She does fitness, she does crazy things, she does everything, honestly. She has 2 channels, so she has really graced me with her main house. By the way, this is her big house, and she has another house. They're all monetized by the way.
Oh my God!
This
You're
is the one
making me blush.
Wait, this is the person who gave me my first. What is that thing? That thing to get the pin. I don't know what you call it. She gave me my first major super chat.
Super chat.
Yeah. I don't even know the jargon anymore. She gave me my first super chat, guys, when I got monetized. And she's the one who was like, Goga, how many watch hours do you have left? I'm tired of running in. And it's like, almost there. Whitey takes some of them. She keeps pushing until we got there. And then she was like, Goga, this one will make your pin be fast track or something. And I was like, what is this even? When I saw that screen, that sticker pop up on the screen, I was like, oh,
hey,
thank you so much. Yes, Miss Bent is here. Miss Bent is Kenyan. Ike is here. Ike is busy greeting Miss Nyibinya because they know each other. Moffat's saying hi to Papa. Yes, so this was my first I call her my blesser, not sponsor.
Because I'm glad. I don't have time anymore. I don't have time. Instagram is taking my time. I want to grow my Instagram now.
Hey, you are busy on Instagram. I was like, gosh,
Very busy.
what is the
Hey,
plan
Miss
like?
Bent.
What's the plan with the IG? Are you?
Oh, Instagram is paying me now. Instagram is paying for my reels.
No wonder you are overworking there. Gosh. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Do I need to jump and abandon YT? Come there?
No, but the money on Instagram is, you see the money every day, not like YouTube.
You know Sonia media. Rachel is the one who taught me this.
Oh, did I, Latoya? How are you? Did I give you your first super chat? I didn't know that.
You even gave Latoya her first super chat, and that's why I think you are thriving and prospering. You know, like, so Sonia told me, I used to be so discouraged when I see the revenue that I have on YT, you know, is $0.0. So Sonia told me to change it. Sonia told me to change it into Kenya shillings. I've never been happy.
How do you change it?
No, you know, like when you go to your YT
my Instagram, it's the name. It's the same name. It's the same name. I have my name everywhere. It's the same Facebook, Instagram. But Goga, the saddest thing I have is that Facebook blocked me.
What did you do?
I'm so sad about that. I posted some videos. I posted. Facebook also started paying me, but now after making the money, they were supposed to pay me, and then they are pulling some video I posted long time ago that video is not recommended, and that video is bullying people. And like, now they are blocking me for 3 months. I can't do anything with my Facebook. Yeah.
How much of your money do they owe you?
$600. Imagine.
Hey, you see land mali Rongai somewhere. Uko beyond Kajiado. Umelipa down payment.
$600 is 60 shillings. 60,000 shillings.
Yeah, 60K. Yeah, that's a down payment on a piece of land somewhere.
60K, yeah.
Yeah. 600 bob. Hey, these people, they go to they don't even know what $600 is anymore. They think it's
I should. All right, I can remember. I remember that, Latoya.
Oh, guys, you see?
Thank you, Miss Banks. I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back when you follow me.
She dumped that. I don't even see notifications from Hawaii anymore. I just open my Instagram every day. She's busy dancing there with the boys. At some point, I don't know, she's cooking more. And I need deep down, this woman has so much time, but clearly she doesn't have time. She also has the money from it. We are leaving.
Yeah.
We are joining.
So I'm waiting for Facebook to open for me so that I can post. They are opening in November. I still have to wait a whole month.
But you get to keep your revenue from there.
I don't know. I still see them. They've not done anything with them, but I was supposed to get paid this month, but I don't know. Maybe they buy me. I don't know.
But woman, look at the streams of income. Two monetized YT channels. Instagram is running. Facebook, she has been blocked because of bullying people. Like, how much money can a woman make?
TikTok imenishinda, Aki. TikTok imenishinda, guy.
Yeah, TikTok. We go to her house. She will teach us this secret so that, you know, she literally left YT for Instagram. I see her very busy on Instagram doing very weird things.
No, I'm still on YT. YT is dragging. YT is dragging their money, and there's no views and a lot. There are views on, you know, with Facebook. You can open the Facebook and the video starts. And you don't want to stop watching the video. That's why we have views on Facebook.
And you got the views like in 30 seconds. You have views. You know, like my Facebook videos do very well as compared to my.
Within one day, my first video had 10,000 views, and that's how I got invited to Facebook. One day, got invited. I posted a video, and it was not my video actually.
In YT, you'll have a strike.
It was not my video. It's very late. It's almost 5. I need to hang up. I need to prepare my kids.
I know you have to go get the kids fixed dinner. So guys, I just wanted to Miss Jimija to come up real quick because I'm not spoken. Okay, Miss Jimija is a other house. I like calling her Millie.
Give me a date. Give me a date. I need to teach you guys on how to get money on Facebook. You need to start posting reels on Facebook and post reels on Instagram, and then you will get invites. You know, you just post video like that. Like your videos, that you're looking at me on the screen. Post your nice videos. It takes from 5 seconds to 1 minute video on Instagram and Facebook. People like the videos, and because it's a fast video, you will find 10-second video. If you post it within 5 minutes, you will have like maybe 100 people have watched it within 5 minutes. When I post a video on Facebook, within 5 minutes I have 100 views. That cannot happen ever on YouTube. Yeah,
it can't happen on YT. Support you. I don't know. Have you? I know it's crazy. And how is the revenue as compared to YT? Is it like better?
I can pay my rent with Facebook.
We are joining. Guys, when are you coming? We'll invite you next week. I'll invite you next week as a guest. I'll put in. You come in early. You come and teach us these things. We are not going to be suffering here like every day, busy making noise, staying here for 5 hours. Nothing is happening. Okay, guys.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What's tempting? And by the way, if you have your Facebook account, you don't need to like get a Facebook Facebook page. You can change your Facebook, the current Facebook account you have, you can change it to Facebook page. There's a way you can change it, and there are so many videos on YouTube you can watch to change your current Facebook account to Facebook page. So we will talk about that, okay?
Thank you so much. Always amazing. She's so radiant, always laughing. Bye, Millie.
Bye.
Does she even remember how to get out of stream? Okay, she remembers. Okay. Ike said, wait, I got receipts. Ike said that she has been getting messages from 1,200 strange girls. What do you expect when you come to my live stream without a shirt? You already saw the drama you started. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Bye, Millie. It was really nice having you briefly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that tidbit. I will invite you for a proper conversation. I think everybody is interested and everybody is coming to grab you like real quick. Yeah. Everybody's coming to me. And guys, you heard, if Millie gave Latoya her first super chat and Millie gave me my first, it was Millie, no, my first super chat came from Miss D and Sarah King at the same time on a premiere. And then Millie was the third one. She gave me my first blessing at the live stream. My first live stream after monetization, she's the one who gave me the first blessing and told me, Goga, this should get you like set on getting the pin drama sorted. And you know, you remember these things and you remember it's a community, guys. It's a community. And I was saying something before Millie came earlier. These are the people who can interrupt me and my train of thought. So I was telling you guys that, you know, when it's not something you take for granted when people come to your live stream just to be able to support you every single week. Every single Wednesday I come here, conversations shift. They're always so random. They just tend to be different. At some point you're talking, I don't know about what. Last week we were even having moments where we were, you know, someone broke down, you know, and you know, it was just like one of those like amazing moments just to be able to have that conversation. So it's not something you take for granted. And I remember one of my biggest fears, and Teacher P will tell you here, she's probably like still driving or something. Teacher P used to tell me that, Goga, what is your biggest fear of starting a live stream? And you know, I never told her directly because it was on our own live stream. But my biggest fear was like coming to a live stream and people don't show up. Can you imagine? But she said, but that is the whole purpose. You're trying to build your WH. So you have to keep doing these things. How will people know that Goga is actually doing this? So stop like deciding for people and give people an opportunity to decide whether they're going to show up or not. That was the best advice I'd ever gotten on these whitey streets. Trust me, I came on my first live stream, which was a test. It was on a Friday evening, and I think I was in the office. I turned on my, I just set it up. It was so random. If you go check my first live stream, it is very dark. I don't even have lights. I look like so beat and stuff. Oh my goodness. A test that was supposed to last for 5 minutes, I stayed on that live stream for 2 hours because people are just coming in and they're like, oh my goodness, Goga, this is you. You're talking to us. Because I was so stuck up in my own space doing my videos and not even interacting with people. So it has to be a community effort that you keep actually engaging people so that they can actually come and cheer you on, So give people an opportunity to get to know who you are, celebrate you and stuff. Sometimes, it can be very scary. And then I remember I used to be a perfectionist, I couldn't afford to make a mistake. So I ended up making a grammatical mistake on a live stream and I wouldn't be able to correct it. And then, sometimes you just get to a place and you're like, you're a human, sometimes we think we are machines, we need to be perfect. At the end of the day, you're a human being. So you have to give yourself an opportunity to make those mistakes because you will make them. 100%. How many mistakes do you make every single day? But also learn how to laugh at your mistakes, laugh at your own mistakes. And, sometimes it's okay to laugh at you. Sometimes I laugh at myself a lot. You guys have seen how sometimes I laugh here like crazy. Somebody says something here, I burst out laughing like I'm a mad person, and stuff like that. And sometimes I also just like laughing at those because that's what makes us community. And that's one of the things I really celebrate anytime I come on these streets every Wednesday. Yeah, and sometimes it just takes that amazing person to say, Goga, thank you so much for calling my name yesterday. It was really nice. I was so scared, but you did it. Thank you so much for that tip. EK came and he really helped me to understand this about premiers and stuff like that. That is how you build a community. It's a community effort. We have to hold each other. I didn't do it by myself. I'm always getting that support from everybody. Visit people's houses when you have time because that's how in these streets, that's how you survive. You have to for people to come and cheer you on, you have to go cheer them in their own spaces. Sometimes it's a lot, you can't even be able to do it, but just identify your tribe and just see whether you can be cheering them on as well in their own whitey journey. So it's very important. It takes work. Sometimes it's scary, but you have to keep going. So I just want to say thank you so much again for joining me on the live stream. It was very long. We've been here for 6 hours. It's 3 minutes to 6 hours. I started with my yoga practice, which took 30 minutes. So I've been here for 5.5 hours. But one of the things I like is that I wasn't by myself. I had my co-hosts who were there to just help me navigate through this and unpack some of these heavy topics. And that's one of the things I really just want to say I appreciate you for it. So for guys who are still watching me, thank you so much for joining. Everybody who joined earlier, thank you so much. I don't take it for granted. 5 hours is a long time. I can't keep you on my live stream for 5 hours, okay? But I just want to say thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if there's nothing left. I think I just beg to leave at this point. Okay, thank you. Isaac's family, Latoya is here saying bye, Miss Bent, Rachel's show, Genos, you need to come and tell us secrets. I will look for you. Isaac's family, thank you so much. EK, my big brother, thank you so much. I appreciate that. God, I can't do this. Miss Bent is still here. Elwin's talk show. Yard Foods all the way from Jamaica. I saw you. It's just because Millie came and decided just to talk about money and everybody just forgot about me greeting people. EK talking about this 1,200 girls who are busy sending him messages. We have to these receipts, we have to pick them. I don't forget drama, so I'll remember this drama, okay? I'll remember this drama. Yes, so it's a community effort. Keep supporting each other. Keep cheering each other on until it's your time to be clapped for, okay? And I remember as what these speakers and the hosts before me say, we have to keep supporting each other. Because teamwork makes the dream work, 100%, okay? So thank you so much, guys, for everything. I will finish my practice by just taking one deep breath in. Take a deep breath in once again. Exhale. So I acknowledge you guys for joining this stream once again. May you have a lovely time. I appreciate and I celebrate you. Namaste. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, Blessed, I see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm just checking out. I'm just clicking out. Bye, everyone. Feel free to log out. I will see you next Wednesday, same time. Otherwise, I have a premium on Friday. All right? Take care of yourselves. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Mwah.